Hello everybody and welcome to the VCO Race Against the Flood. As you may be aware, we've unfortunately had some torrential rainfall and terrible disasters in Germany in the recent weeks, but SimRacing has pulled together to try and put an event on and raise some money for charity and to help those in need, those affected by the disaster. My name's Ewan O'Leary. I'll be alongside John Hindhaugh, Peter McKay, Stefan Schlacker for this event. We're very much looking forward to it. GT4 cars, TCRs and the wonderful Jettas as well. We're very much looking forward to it. John, first of all, I mean, yeah, it's terrible that this disaster has actually happened, but SimRacing has pulled together and it's what better way to raise some money?
Yeah, absolutely agree. I mentioned it in our IMSA coverage on Friday and Saturday, and in fact in our WEC coverage on Sunday. The areas that have been affected in the worst cases in Germany up into Belgium are areas that all motorsport fans, whether real or virtual, hold very close to their hearts. Some of my German colleagues, and in fact my former team manager at Aston Martin Lagonda, Rebecca Kiesler, she was tweeting out for help for some of her friends, colleagues and neighbours who'd literally lost their houses. And Spa and the Nürburgring being so close to these areas, I almost feel it's our duty, to be honest, to do something for this in whichever way we can. And, you know, both Spa and here at the Nürburgring are such iconic venues, whether it's real world and full metal racing or in esports. As I say, I feel we owe it to everybody to do whatever little thing that we can. So if you're watching and listening to us now, there are ways to donate. We will have a race coming up. Look in the top right hand corner, €1,200 are raised so far. We want to see that counter going up, and Ewan's got all the details of how you can get involved.
Yeah, we have indeed. So, well, wherever you're watching us from on YouTube, whatever you're on, just scroll down a little bit to the YouTube description and there's a link in there. There's also a QR code on the screen at the moment that takes you to the same link as well. And you can donate in there, as we mentioned, €1,200 in there right now. And you might even affect the race a little bit as well, if indeed we do get to that height. But yes, it would be great to see everybody donating in, and you're right, it does feel a bit like a duty for us, and it's the best way that we know how, really, to raise some money. Peter, we've got a fantastic race coming up as well, as we mentioned, a great assortment of cars as well. I'm very much looking forward to seeing the Jettas because they're just fantastic. I love them, but no, it's a great selection of cars and a great circuit.
It is. Thank you very much indeed, Ewan, for the introduction. And yes, very much in the keeping of the Nürburgring tradition, we've got a lovely variety of machinery here in this 6 hours of the Eifel. Now, for the very eagle-eyed amongst our viewers so far, we'll notice that we're on the Grand Prix circuit. We will stay to the confines of the Grand Prix circuit rather than turning left at the Sabine Schmitz curve and heading on to the Nürburgring Nordschleife. The Nordschleife being left alone for today. But this wonderful circuit, this GP circuit, actually does not get the credit it deserves, I believe, because really it's actually a superb Grand Prix circuit with lots of overtaking opportunities, particularly down into turn 1 as well. And well, of course, we've got a multi-class race today with 3 different types of GT4 car, an Audi TCR touring car, and of course, as you mentioned, the mighty VW Jetta.
Absolutely. Very much looking forward to seeing the Jettas out there. There is your circuit from above. By the way, 5.1 kilometres, 3.2 miles around this circuit, and it's a fantastic one, especially for racing. Flows really nicely as well. We've got the fast version of the chicane, as you can see on your screens right now, right on cue. Not the slower NGK chicane, which can feel a little bit clumsy at times. Even though it is a little bit better for overtaking, it's much better to drive the faster one, and that's the one that we've got on our hands here this evening. And it's been put together very late, actually, this event. Obviously, these disasters happen very quickly, and so we've kind of responded very quickly indeed. On Saturday, the first kind of idea was drawn up for this event, and we've gone through in a matter of 5 days to get a grid of nearly 30 cars on the grid, and yeah, we will be enjoying that here this evening. Stefan, it's as I said, put together very, very late indeed, but I have to say some of the talent that we've assembled is quite fantastic.
Yeah, very much so. I mean, like you said, it is only 5 days that we had for preparation for this race, but it is a great field. We have a lot of cars in here. We even have the slowest cars in here, quite predominantly in the Jetta. So a lot of people are driving this, a lot of teams are driving this, and it's all for a great cause. So it is very great to see that we see all these teams like BS Competition, even Mali Racing Team, who is right now leading in the GT4 class. They're all here to support this great cause, and I don't think that anyone would have wanted to miss this.
Stefan, do you mind if I ask you a question? It's Hindorf here. What's the situation as far as you know around the Nürburgring, around Germany? Is there help getting through? I read in one of your papers today that I was reading online, it might take up to a year to get some of these places rebuilt.
Yeah, exactly. That's also what I've heard thus far, obviously living in southern part of Austria, in Carinthia more precisely. It is a little bit hard for me to also get those news down, but yeah, the help is getting there. It is getting there, sadly slowly, because of all the damage that has been done by the weather. I mean, yes, I'm from Austria, but in reality, being a driver and a member of buildup Motorsport, we are based here at the Nürburgring. We have René Butler, who is living in Nürburgring. We also have one of our teammates who is living in Maastricht, and he just nearly avoided a big crisis because the river nearly went over the bank. So, as I said, the help is getting there slowly, but especially the Nürburgring is also helping quite massively with getting help to where it's needed.
No, that is news. Yeah, that's very good news indeed. Thanks for that, because you're kind of closest of all of us. It's good to hear that, and hopefully we can accelerate that process. Help a little bit tonight with the donations. Just to explain what is happening on your screens right now, because we've kind of deserted the race for a moment, but to focus on more important things, but we'll just explain what is happening on your screens right now. We've got about roughly half an hour long qualifying session that is about halfway through right now, 13 minutes to go. Marla Racing Team currently setting the fastest time, and then at the top of the hour roughly we'll be getting into this race, which will be 6 hours long, of course, around the Nürburgring GP circuit, and then hopefully we will have raised some money and had a good time as well, which is what it's all about. The pressure's kind of off for all of these guys, John. It's not part of a championship. It's not serious either. It's just relaxed and fun.
Wash your mouth out. Come on. These are what do we always say when we've been covering any event? The area that we're in might be virtual, but the competition is absolutely real. What, you don't think that people will take bragging rights out of this? Oh, come on. They're racing drivers, top to bottom, front to back, real world or virtual. They are racing drivers. All right, maybe there's a little less pressure than if you're going for a massive championship. I'll give you that. But everybody who's gone in here today is looking for a result of some description. It might be winning their class, it might be getting to the end, it might be beating the other team over there that they have entered to compete against. Everybody has got something that they're going after. And by the way, I'm already loving the Jettas. What people won't realise is that we actually called a Jetta TDI race at Petit Le Mans one year. It was a support race, and Jeremy Shaw got in who's obviously one of our colleagues at IMSA Radio. He got in the VIP car, and having never driven the thing before the race weekend, he went from about 27th or 28th in a 35-40 car field up into the top 10 in absolutely horrendous racing conditions, and it was the first time he'd ever driven a front-wheel drive car, and the first time he'd ever driven, whilst doing a lap chart, and it was the first time he'd driven a paddle shift as well. He was very nonplussed about that. I've just not got 3 pedals, he said. What's going on here? But he did very well in it, and they are tremendously entertaining to drive and therefore to watch.
Yeah, absolutely. They're about 20 seconds slower than the GT4 cars, but it doesn't matter at all. It's just about the fun of driving it, and yeah, it's gonna be so fun to watch them. And of course, the multi-class traffic as well, which is going to play a part in this race. One of the characteristics, I guess, of the NLS series, Peter, is the variety of cars, as you mentioned a little bit earlier on. We've got a big speed differential, which is very, very like the NLS series as well. We're only on the GP circuit this time, but these speed differences are going to maybe catch up with a few drivers, but certainly keep them on their toes.
It definitely will. I feel like the VW Jetta it's the spiritual predecessor of the Dacia Logan, which has come to... I mean, Dacia have really got some free marketing dollar over the last few months with that little car's heroic efforts on the Nordschleife, and not only in the 24-hour race, or 9.5-hour race as it became, but also in the NLS as well. And actually, of course, that car running in the Nürburgring 24 with Misha Khairuddin, who I believe is a YouTuber. I must apologise for it sounding like I'm my dad's age here, but I believe he's a YouTuber. But I did watch one of his videos earlier on about the fundraising efforts in the Eifel region, and it's amazing the racing community that surrounds that part of the world and this amazing track.
Yeah, it is indeed. You're absolutely right. By the way, as well, Stefan apparently got a bit of an update on the weather, if you want to jump in, Stefan.
Well, yes, it is sort of a continuation of what I said earlier. I had to quickly jump out, so I did cut myself a little bit shorter. But, you know, we're all just speaking about the damage that we had here at the Nürburgring, or especially in the Eifel region. But it is so much more. Obviously, the Netherlands were affected, Belgium was affected, and even a large part of Upper Austria, Salzburg, was heavily affected as well. And for some, it was one of the worst things that ever happened, but I have to say, in the southern region of Austria, for example, this weather also brought some good stuff. So it is incredible the damage that the weather can do in such a short period of time. Because let's face it, we didn't have a long period of rain in these regions. It was just so much water, and because of the big drought that we had before this weather, that all of this happened. So in all reality, the people are extremely suffering, and I really hope that we can really set a mark here from sim racing to say, hey, yes, we might not be the biggest sport event out there, but we most definitely can get together and do something good.
Yeah, absolutely. It's hopefully going to improve. Now, hopefully we're on the kind of yeah, hopefully the worst is past, but you never know. I suppose it's we'll just pray for them, certainly at the moment. Still 7 3/4 minutes to go here in qualifying right now. Just to run you through the order as things stand, Marlow Racing Team are currently leading. Josh Thompson has a couple of attempts over Norby Kish driving the 111 Supernova GT4 car. And then we've got the Alpine Stars, Geodesic Racing, and then Impulse Racing, BS Competition rounding out your top 5. Red Bull Esports in 6th place, about 6 attempts down, and then the gaps get a little bit bigger, but qualifying's not going to matter too much, I suppose, in the grand scheme of this race. So we're currently on board with the TCR leaders, Team ģᴏᴜʀᴱ, who entered this race about an hour ago. They signed up, I think, an hour ago to the minute, or 2 hours ago. It was a very late one anyway, and they've jumped in, clearly doing very well. They're just in front of Apex Racing Academy, which is an even later entry here, John. But George Simmons is driving. He's at least going to be starting that car. He's very, very quick indeed.
Very quick indeed, and a testament to what we were talking about earlier on, about people wanting to jump in. All the teams, by the way, have thrown some money into the pot to enter the race. I say we've put another €40 on since we started. That's not bad. €40 in 15 minutes. Let's pick it up, dear viewer and listener. Use the QR code or the link on the VCO Esports YouTube page, or wherever you're watching us. I know absolutely that everybody's been asked to dig into their pockets and purses in the last 18 months, 2 years. But this is something that we can change by throwing money at it. And if you can spare even just a tiny bit, it would be massively, massively appreciated. Every single euro and cent that you see up on the top right-hand side is going to the local flood relief fund that's been set up by local authorities and the local fire brigades, etc., in the Eifel region. The town of Adenauer, by the way, are very, very badly hit, right down in the bottom of the valley on the far side of the Nürburgring. We are talking about people who welcome us into their area when we go there to race, so please, if you can, just a little bit. Fabulous to see some of these cars. The BMW out there in the two-tone Turner and BS Racing. We saw that car in real life as well, of course, ģᴏᴜᴜʀꞱ at Sebring earlier on in the year in a bizarre coming together of real and virtual.
Well, for someone who can't wear odd socks, this is making me feel very uncomfortable watching this car going around the track at the moment. It reminds me of the old BAR days with two brands of tobacco product down one side or the other. Of course, the Turner Motorsport livery, the yellow and blue, an iconic scheme. I did enjoy their paint scheme at the Northeast Grand Prix at Lime Rock last week, that just instead of Turner it said tacos, which is the team's favourite snack after a win, of which they've had many. Of course, Dollar Bill Oberlin, he's had more than anyone in IMSA history.
Yeah, and Will Turner takes his racing seriously, doesn't take himself very seriously, and more power to his elbow. Yeah, that was a now, you know, there you go. That was a truncated race due to extreme weather conditions. That was lightning in the area rather than the severity of the rain. Safety first from IMSA officials. We're down inside, well, we're coming down to 4 minutes now, Ewan, at the end of the qualifying session.
Yeah, we are indeed. Turner have just gone third, by the way, when we were talking about them in their two-tone.
Of course they did.
Yeah, of course they did. It was Lauren Heinrich driving. That might be a clue. He's only 2 tenths behind ģᴏᴜᴜʀꞱ, who's just gone to the front for the 111 Supernova car. Heinrich, by the way, for Turner, is going to be partnered with Alan Terzic and Marius Zuck throughout this race. So that's a 3-man team for the 6-hour race, which is certainly a couple more than some entries. I believe that I can spot 3 solo entries for the moment on the entry list, which is going to be an effort. It's not quite like doing a 24 on your own, Stefan, but 6 hours on your own, you're going to feel that by the end of the day, certainly.
Yeah, most certainly 6 hours.
I would.
I mean, I'm probably one of the wrong people to speak to in that kind of sense, because I did the Daytona 24-hour twice for solo for charity.
No.
And also the Sebring 12 hours twice solo for charity. So I'm probably not the best man to speak to, but yeah, it wears you out quite heavily. I mean, the good thing is about the Grand Prix track, you always have something to do. So even if you're driving that alone, there's really no point, there's really no point on the track where you can relax yourself. So you can keep yourself busy and not think about being fatigued.
Yeah, this is going to be a walk in the park for you then, 6 hours, nothing at all.
Hey, I do 12 hours of commentary at Sebring, but I can't imagine the concentration required behind a steering wheel for 12 hours, never mind 24. Stefan, I doff my cap, chapeau to you, mate. What kind of state were you in after that?
Well, I fell asleep for the next 3 days. So.
Excellent. I'm so pleased you said that rather than just, I just got up the next day normal and went back to work. It was fine. No, that's good. Excellent. Excellent stuff.
At least we know you're human after that. Jeez, yeah, that's quite an effort indeed. Just under 2 minutes to go then here in qualifying. We're not even got the 6 hours underway just yet. We still have ģᴏᴜᴜʀꞱ leading the qualifying session ahead of Martin Christensen and Alan Terzic, who's just got into the BS competition Turner hybrid car, I guess you could call it. I don't know. The Alpine Stars Geodesic Racing are in 4th ahead of Impulse Racing in 5th. Almost everybody is out there right now on the circuit trying to get the best lap time in, trying to take advantage of these track conditions. At the moment, all of the classes have at the top of the order is separated by less than a tenth, Peter. It's really, really close, and well, we expected nothing less really, but it's going to be a close race if this is anything to go by.
Absolutely. I mean, that's, I think, one thing for our viewers who maybe are less familiar with the virtual world is this is a good reminder of, I would actually say, how sim racing can be even closer at the top. There's so many top teams, so many top drivers, and the margins between one driver to the next can be just finite. And I think particularly in this top GT4 category, we're going to see a top battle as well. At the moment, the top 8 covered by 0.8 of a second, so it's very, very tight indeed. But one driver I want to mention is ģᴏᴜᴜʀ, and that's typical Scots commentator biased as usual. Mentioning ģᴏᴜᴜᴜ, the bullet from Lockerbie. Now, I believe he's in Team Roncar with Chris Lullum, who won the Nürburgring 24-hour outright in the VCO event a couple of months ago, alongside Max Verstappen, no less. We're not going there, guys. I'm just saying that now.
It's too early.
No, it's far too early. Chris Lullum and ģᴏᴜᴜᴜ, they're going to try and win the Jetta class from the back of the grid.
Well, if people want us to go there, all I have to do is donate. You know.
Absolutely. Yeah, if we get to €2,000, we'll go there. And also, of course, a Scotsman at the Nürburgring with TDI technology, that's a formidable combination.
Yeah, very light-footed, I've heard. That's the problem.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
he's saving the coast. There's no clutch to dip, though.
No, he'd be saving the diesel, though. In fact, we'll have to be checking to see if he was using red diesel on the way around.
Well, he's from the farming country.
There
I think
you
he might
go.
be on red diesel. Ribena.
Only if you know, do you know what we're talking about here. Right, that's checkered flag. So Ewan has the details of how they're going to line up for Race Against the Flood, the VCO Esports Special 6-hour race on the Nürburgring Grand Prix Strecke to benefit funds for the Eifel flood victims. How's it looking, Ewan?
All right then, 6 hours the Eifel coming up. It's Nürburgring going to be on the pole position ahead of Martin Christensen on the front row. And then we're going to have Alan Terzic for BS competition. Keep on racing.de in the 69 car, by the way, got up into 4th place very late on. It was a good lap from them right towards the end. Ipan Stars Geodesic Racing were pushed down to 5th, and Impulse Racing to 6th because of that. Red Bull Esports, somewhat surprisingly, down in 7th. Because of that, and maybe they'll pick it up in the race. But I was expecting, to see them a little bit further up. In TCR, it's going to be Team ģᴏᴜᴜᴜ and Apex Racing Academy on the front row together. Those two signed up ridiculously late, but they've certainly got the pace right now ahead of WS Racing Esports, Schneider Motorsport and Omega Bavarian Racing in 5th place in that 5-car category. The whole class is separated by 7/10, which is pretty ridiculous. And in the Volkswagen Jetta TDI category, it's Pulsar Esports who are going to be starting on the front ahead of Project Dynamic 1, Masters of Torque in 3rd, and then Was Cooking Racing Adventures in 4th. There's some great team names in here, by the way. You should have a look down some of these. Neither Fast nor Consistent are in 5th place, which is a personal favourite. And that Team Wrong Car you were talking about a moment ago actually had a driver put in the wrong car, which was quite an awkward conversation to have. It's a bit of a mix-up, but anyway, they've got them. As you mentioned, Chris Lullum's going to be starting from the very back of the grid in 27th, trying to make his way through that field while starting at the very back. We'll see the starting grid roll through your screen in a few moments' time, but we're finally poised here, Stefan. It's very, very close indeed. We've got some great cars on here, as we mentioned, and the anticipation is building. I'm very much looking forward to it.
Yeah, very much so, and I'm especially looking forward on how the class interaction will be once they get there, especially with the very slow Jetta TDI, how they're gonna face that car, especially when they get into that tricky and tight Mercedes arena. So that really will be something that I'll be looking out for.
Yeah, indeed. You don't want to be starting in the, well, in my opinion, you don't want to be starting in the mid-pack here, because turn 1's a nightmare at the Nürburgring GP circuit. There's the whole of your TCR grid, by the way. Just went through those, the whole thing separated by 8/10, which is very, very close indeed. And then the Jetta category as well, 1.5/10 separating the top 4. And those guys are expected to stay very, very close indeed, or at least in my mind anyway. They're going to be staying very close indeed. It's a very, very tight first few corners around here, John. The Mercedes arena is not known for its wideness, for its easiness to get through on lap 1. I would want, normally it's in a 6-hour race, I would say, you know, it's all right starting in the mid-pack. You can work your way up, you've got time, but I'd be a little bit nervous about it on this particular circuit.
There's only two places I reckon you want to be here. That's right in the front, out of harm's way, or right at the back, so you can pick your way through the carnage. We're on €1,290. Excellent stuff. We've nearly put €100 on, and we haven't even started the race. That's since we came on air. So keep donating, please. Every single cent or euro will make a difference. You can use the QR code or the link on any of the outlets that are showing the pictures. I'm only going to say this now. Get round the first lap, guys. Get round the first lap. That's all I'm going to say. You can't, there's an adage, you can't win the race at Silverstone on the first lap, but you can certainly lose it. www.v-co.info/race-against-the-flood. That's how you can donate here. And listen, doesn't matter how little it is. Don't be embarrassed. We'll take it all. Somebody needs that donation in this area of Germany, and that's where every single euro cent is going. Up to €14.30 now. Mega. Thank you very much to everybody who's donated.
That is actually I noticed a very good donation there on the website from Paul Smith, one of our colleagues here at RaceSpot TV.
Thanks,
now,
Paul.
I think what I want to know from Paul is if someone would donate €200, would he give his Super Aguri F1 polo shirt signed by his good self? Would someone pay €200 for that relic, a legendary piece of commentary wear there? Super Aguri, that's vintage.
That's tough. We'll find out. We'll be coming up with all kinds of ways to take money from you in the next 6 hours. I'm going to tell you that. No doubt about it. I've got to step away once the race gets underway because we're getting ready for Midweek Motorsport live tonight. But you get a pass tonight. You can listen on the website tomorrow if you're going to be, or later on once we get the archive up, if you're going to be watching or competing or donating to Race Against the Flood. I'll give you a whole pass on that one. But we will be doing some live updates into Midweek Motorsport as well. But I'm not going anywhere before the start of this race unit. Oh, I like the pace truck.
Yeah, it's fantastic, isn't it? It's great. The pace truck is going to be pacing us up the hill towards the chicane and getting into the pit lane before we get this race underway. These guys just getting themselves sorted out now, and we'll be getting underway in a few moments' time. Just one more way of taking money off you, by the way, at home. There's an offer being put in by the Sim Hound. They make sim racing accessories and things like that. And one of the things they make is sim racing gloves that you can use while you are sim racing. And they have said that if you purchase one of their gloves tonight while this race is on, then €5 of your purchase will go to this very fundraiser right here. So very well worth investing in if you want some sim racing gloves, and indeed you want to support the cause all at the very same time. It's a good initiative from the Sim Hound that you can visit and get yourself some nice sim racing gloves.
Thanks, Sim Hound. Very good.
Good for the sweaty hands at the moment.
God, isn't it? Yeah, very close.
In the UK especially, yeah.
Yeah, very, very close at the moment in the UK. I was at Silverstone yesterday, very early in the morning, and fortunately managed to see the Jordan 191 running with Mick Schumacher driving his dad's old car, and it was, I think, at about 6:45 when I was leaving the house. It was already 26, 27 Celsius, and it was up to 31 degrees in this part of the UK yesterday, which we're just not built for, quite frankly. Let's be. Neither of our houses. I understand those of you on the west coast of America, she had them up in Utah. That's barely taking your top coat off at that point, but we just aren't set up for that around here. Oh, it was interesting, to say the least. All right, well, it looks like we're nearly ready to go. Ewan, take it away.
It does indeed. It looks like pretty much everybody is set up on the straight right now. There they all are, in all their glory, all the liveries. The GT4 cars at the front, TCRs in the middle, Volkswagen Jetta TDIs at the back. And there must be a couple more before we get there. Apparently it's a no from Paul Smith. He's not selling his Super Aguri Polo, which is a boo.
I think that was a bad thing to even suggest, P-Mac. I really do.
Well, it was worth a try, wasn't it? It was worth a try, but didn't happen. So we'll have to put that one to bed. But no, the drivers are now rolling off indeed, and it's going to be a bit of a formation straight chicane, and then the driver, the pace car, will be pulling into the pit lane. These guys will be ready, and we will be going racing for 6 hours around the Nürburgring GP circuit. 5.1 kilometers, 3.2 miles, and 15 turns for these guys to negotiate for 6 hours. Traffic as well, of course. Lots of things, strategic intrigue to talk about throughout the day as well. We promise to entertain you as well throughout the 6 hours. It's going to be a good event indeed. It's Josh Thompson and Nobby Kish on the front row. Supernova versus Mahler Racing Team in an all Porsche Cayman GT4 front row. We've got a BMW on the second round. A couple of McLarens at the back as well. 6 hours of the Eifel for the VCO race against the flood is about to get underway. The red lights are on and they are out. The green flag is in the air, and the 111 Supernova car is going to take the lead. Going towards turn one, defending hard from the BS competition. Turner BMW. Around the outside goes Josh Thompson, trying to take the lead away, but he can't do it just for the moment. So Supernova take the lead ahead of Mahler Racing Team, and BS competition, Turner in third position. It gets a little bit racy into the Mercedes arena. All things look clean in DT4 at the moment. Peter, a little bit of side-by-side for the lead, but clean, at least for the moment.
Very clean indeed. Normally turn one at the Nürburgring can be a real hotspot for a little bit of a tangle, but all the drivers showing great respect here in the early stages, understanding it's a 6-hour race. Brilliant respect as well from the Jettas too as well, but you know, that's the sort of what you would expect from such dignified competitors.
Yeah, yes, absolutely. Mahler Racing Team gave it a go around the outside through the right-hander at turn 6, but weren't able to get the move done on that occasion. So it's Porsche, BMW, the top three at the moment, with Supernova, Mahler Racing Team, BS Competition, Turner going through the Michael Schumacher S for the first time. All very close indeed, all one long line as they go up the hill as well. But yeah, Supernova able to hold the lead off of the start here, Stefan. I'm glad to see that it was all clean, but very well defended. I have to say, Nobkish was under a lot of pressure for the first sector there, and he held up to it well.
Yeah, very much so. I'm honestly impressed on how well they were able to defend that first place. Also, George Simmons here in first place for Apex Racing Academy. Not a very a scarce sight seeing George Simmons in front of a TCR field. But yeah, so far so clean, and you really have to say these guys are doing a super job of being aggressive yet safe.
I'm loving the TDIs, guys. This is exactly what I expected to see. Nose to tail, big, long, slipstreaming trail of cars, looking absolutely fantastic at the moment as they come up the hill. And you know what? This is a different type of skill. It's a different type of racing. This is all about momentum. You want to turn the wheel as little as possible. You want to get on the brakes as little as possible. You want to stay on the throttle as long as possible. Oh, bit of waving down the front straight, trying to break the toe there, right at the head of the field. 1, 2, 3 cars coming into the first corner. Very, very tight indeed. Was Cooking Racing Adventures, Pulses Esports coming down, oh, side by side down there. Did we have 3 across the track? I think we did there for a moment, Ewan.
Yeah, a brief moment. Jack Kronskin, was trying to make it 3 wide, but didn't really have much space. Now he's found some on the outside line. We're nearly 3 wide in the Mercedes arena as well. It's only lap 1. There's still 5 hours and 57 minutes to go, but nobody's told these clearly because they're fighting very, very hard indeed. Pulses Esports have managed to hold on to their lead at the very least. And also here, Chris Lulham has made a fantastic start from 9th place on the grid. Very dead last. He's already up to 4th.
Yeah, Chris Lulham, a brilliant start, of course, as I mentioned before, winner outright for Team Redline BMW in the VCO 24 Hours of Nürburgring alongside Max Verstappen and indeed Max Benecke. They were just flawless for 24 hours in a BMW GT3 car, but can he do it in the Jetta, and a little bit of a squeeze out wide there for Pulse's Esports. Jack Johns at the wheel of that machine as well. This is brilliant stuff as well. Tell you what, this could be the next formula for British touring cars.
You know what I like, guys, is the fact that even down at the hairpin at the bottom of the hill, the old Dunlop hairpin there, there's a choice of lines. And it's not just the case that if you pull out to make a pass and don't get it done, you're going to drop places. Oh! 3 wide at the Schumacher S's and contact. It reminds me of slightly bigger versions of old Mini 7 racing that I used to go and watch Martin Haven when he was still driving him, helping prep his car. There's as many numbers of lines around the circuit as there are cars that will fit into it. It's magnificent.
It is absolutely fantastic. We're thoroughly enjoying it, but we have unfortunately missed Marla Racing Team dropping a couple of places. Josh Thompson has gone down to 4th. Marius Suk and the KeepOnRacing.de 69 car has got in front of him. So the battles are also going on in GT4 on the left-hand side of your screen, and on the right-hand side we've got the battle for first going on in the Volkswagen Jetta category. A huge run as well from one of the GT4 cars, but that's not Lappery just yet. That's the RLR Abruzzi Esports car of Jake Browning driving at the moment. I think they might have started from the pit lane, or at the very least started late, because they were a good 40 seconds off the back of the field by the end of the first lap. I didn't see them spinning off, although they may have done, yeah, recovering through the field. But that's the kind of speed difference we're talking here, Stefan. It's going to get scary. This first run through traffic's coming up soon.
Yeah, very much so. And as I said, I hope nobody is gonna get caught out through the Mercedes arena, because then you are most definitely suffering if you're stuck behind the Jetta TDI. By the way, if you don't know anything about these diesel-driven cars, there is a little bit of a twist with these cars, as in the only thing that you can change in them is actually the fuel load. And as we know, diesels, they don't take much fuel on.
That's a very good point, Stefan. Very good point indeed. So how long do we think that they could potentially go on a full tank of diesel? Forever.
They use so little
need the
fuel
toilet first.
These cars.
Oh, that's fantastic. It's the answer to our personal mobility problems. VW TDI from Jetta TDI from VW. Buy it, fill it once, run it forever. See, I can see that on a poster somewhere. Absolutely phenomenal. So we're going for the one, just the splash for the 6 hours. Sorry? No, we'll only need a splash.
Yeah, the good thing is they have kept the fuel for the Jetta TDI, so they're only allowed to run 1 hour roughly on the fuel tank. As we see, once again, a little bit of nudging there for first place. So yeah, these guys will have to stop 5 times, like I think pretty much everyone else as well.
I like it. Brilliant stuff. It was just the way you came back immediately, Stefan, with forever. That was very good. So the top 5 are broken away there in that TDI battle, side by side through the chicane. Again, for Project Dynamic, Louis Clark and Chris Lullum sitting in the Team Wrong car, the 21. Then Masters of Talk, Jake Cranston, Jack Johns in the Pulse Esports, and Was Cooking Racing Adventures, Nils Santowski. Also, it's just actually, we're down to 4 now as they come across the line. Oh, no, there's the 5th one. I just lost it for a moment. Down into the first corner. The 217 is the leader. That's Louis Clark. See, I love it. I love the lines. I love the way you can actually race. I've decided now I want to do a real world race in a TDI. I don't think Jeremy should be having all the fun. That's magnificent. Absolutely magnificent. It's like arrive and drive karting, isn't it? Yeah. You just have to, you 6 hour race it, wherever, Daytona at Milton Keynes, get in there, drive it till it runs out of fuel, and just keep your corner speed up. It's brilliant stuff.
Yeah, it's absolutely fantastic, and I'm surprised there's only 9 of them on the grid right now. I'm surprised that GT4 is the most populated category, and this hasn't got more entries, to be honest. But maybe it's not to everyone's taste. It's absolutely to ours. There, we're loving it. This is the battle for the lead going on. By the way, Norby Kish is still leading it, but it's not a particularly big gap he's got at the front of the field. 0.8 of a second over the line, just closing up ever so slightly under brakes for turn 1. Josh Thompson's got back up to 3rd place for Marla Racing Team. team. KeepOnRacing.de and Geodesic Racing are not too far behind. Here we are on board with Thompson in the Porsche. Having a bit of a BMW sandwich just in front with the 111 car in the lead right now. But yeah, this is going to be very, very interesting. First time through traffic. I hope it doesn't spoil either of the battles, really, because sometimes when you go through traffic like this, the battles can get completely ripped apart and ripped open. But let's hope this time around, John, that things stay all nice and close together for us and we have a nice clean run through traffic.
It is a skill in full metal racing as well as in esports to be passed as well as do the passing, and that is never more true than when you're already in a battle like the quintet are at the front of the Jetta field. Everybody's had a turn at the front now. I feel like I'm watching the Tour de France again, and this is a breakaway from the peloton, and everybody's doing a little bit of work. Oh, I'll do half a lap, 3 corners, then I'll drop back a little bit, except it's not like that at all. It's people forcing their way through, and Chris Lullum, at the line at least, was through in the 21. That's the white and multicoloured car, and he will lead them into another lap on the Grand Prix circuit. Only the Grand Prix circuit for this 6 hours of the Eifel. We are raising money for Eifel Flood Victims Fund. You'll have seen it in Europe. It's been absolutely tragic. We're up to €1,520. Even if you can only stick a few euros in, please do. We'll come up with some ideas and some bits and pieces that you can throw more money at as we go through. The teams have all already donated. There's an opportunity to influence the race as well, now that we're under green flag conditions, Ewan. And I wonder if some of the teams might be taking that later on.
Yeah, quite possibly. I'm not entirely sure the exact rules of it, but I was told €300 into the donation fund, and it means a safety car. Now, I'm not entirely sure if that means from a singular person or cumulatively or not, but right. We'll have to find out, I suppose.
I like the idea. I've done kart races.
One person it is. One person, just to
right,
clarify.
One person.
So,
thank you. I've done kart races for charity in the past, both indoor and outdoor. Some more successful and less aggressive than others. But when you get pro racing drivers in there, I did one for David Brabham a few years ago at the NEC as part of the racing car show. When I say a few years ago, it'll be a dozen years ago now, the first time we came up with this idea, where you could buy laps. You could buy laps and have them added on. And you could buy taking laps from your opponents. It was magnificent. We made a fortune because none of the racing drivers, as I was saying before, competitively, racing drivers, it doesn't matter that it was a charity card. Hey, we've just lost 5 laps. Yeah, that's because it's 10 quid a lap, and, you know, David ģᴏᴜʀd's just put 50 quid in and took your 5 laps off you. Right, I'm having 10 laps off in then. He's 100 quid. It was magnificent. Made a fortune.
Good way to make money. I hope that we can do the same. Actually, it'd be a good idea. But yeah, let's see if we get that throughout the day. Josh Thompson's just got into second place, by the way. Marius Sug's gone down, and here's what's going on in the world of Volkswagen Jettas again. The top 6 it is now, with the K-Bort car of Daniel Weber getting onto the back in that kind of lime green coloured car just onto the back at the moment. Not really getting involved as things stand. Might be a smart choice, and we'll wait and see. But yeah, it's wonderfully entertaining, as we mentioned. And yeah, the pole sitters, Pulsars Esports, I reckon in the last few laps have been from 1st down to 5th, and they're back up to 3rd again. So it's changing quicker than we can speak, really, at this point. And apparently, we've had a bit of an update here, Stefan. Multiple people can pull money together for a safety car now, so it doesn't have to be one person, €300. It can be multiple people as Marius Zug goes for a spin at the Mercedes Arena.
Which is a really great change for
yes.
the nation goal, but not a great change here for Marius Zug, as he finds himself spun around there. I wonder what happened, if there might have been a little bit of a touch from one of the Porsches that he has been fighting us. There we go, onto the replay. Goes a little bit wide, and
the
slightest of touches.
Who was at fault, Peter? What do you reckon?
Oh,
Put you on the spot.
I poor old Karen Chanhawk would advise you against that. It's, even being completely impartial. Yeah, it's a bit of 50-50 there, isn't it, as well? Just maybe a little bit of mirror driving, I don't know. But that's why I'm a commentator, not a steward. That's for sure. But the BMW carries on. Have to say that loving the battle in the VW Jetta class. The engines might have questionable levels of cleanliness, but the race is certainly very clean. Is that what they meant by clean diesel?
Very good, very good. I noticed you sat massively on the fence there, P-Mac. On that, you just completely ducked under the bouncer there on that one. That was a bump from behind. That was a bump from behind. Come on, that one was easy to call. Surely.
I'm going to go on Twitter and disagree with you and agree with you all at the same time.
Well, obviously, it's never been a passing place ever, that corner, for anybody in the history of motorsport.
I was trying to keep the Silverstone can of worms lid fully shut, actually, for as long as possible, but...
Opened.
I've just heard it opening, yeah, so, yeah, sorry about that. People who didn't want to hear about it, but never mind. I'm sure we'll talk about it more throughout the day. The traffic is about to happen. The first run through traffic is nearly upon us. The GT4 cars are just going to be in the right-hand side of this shot right here. Oh no, they're not, because they're not quite there yet. But they're not going to be far away, certainly. We're just 15 minutes into the race, and there's another car spun around. It looked like a Jetta from there. Neither fast nor consistent. Looked like they've gone for a spin in the 187, the kind of orangey-looking car. Yeah, absolutely. They've gone for a spin, unfortunately. It looks like they may have been helped there as well, but obviously we'll wait for a replay if indeed we get one. But the action is indeed about to kick off right now. This is arguably one of the best times to make a move here, John, but also one of the worst because it does carry a lot of danger at this point.
You're always, as the leader as well, going to be waking up the traffic as you come through it, and I always think it's an unfair disadvantage to the leader. All right, there's blue flags, and as we all know, in iRacing, you've got the flag in the cab as well as your automated spotter. Let's go back and take a little look to see what happened here. Neither fast nor consistent. Did they get a little bit of a help? Oh, they got more than a little bit of the help from they got a bish and a bosh from the Bosch car. Sorry. It was too easy, that one. It was too easy, that one. And that was all you needed. The rear end of the car, totally and utterly unloaded. Oh, the leader gets a bump this time.
Third place, I think that is the KeepOnRacing.de car that's just gone off into the gravel for a moment, trying to get past the Jetta leaders, but also one of the TCR cars, which is Omega Bavarian Racing of Pascal Thomas, trying to get through the field. I think he's had some kind of problems along the way because he's actually in this position overall. He's taking overall positions right now, which is not really normal, and he shouldn't be back here, so he's certainly had some kind of problems along the way. We've got all three classes on screen right now, free wide into the final chicane, and Jetta's off in the background. Peter, it's all kicking off.
Is there a bounty for hitting Jettas if you're in a GT4 car?
Looks like it.
Just because you've got fancy spoilers and carbon brakes doesn't mean you can pick on the wee guy.
I tell you what, we've missed a trick here. What we should have done with the organisers here, and thanks to VCO Esports and everybody's been involved with RaceSpot TV as well, what we should have had was fines, Euro fines for your incident points, for your X's. Oh. We should have had that in this race, and I've just thought of it now, and hear that noise? That's me standing on one leg, kicking me other leg. We definitely should have had, even if it was just a couple of euros for each of your incident points. That's right. If we ever do one of these again, somebody write that down, because in 20 minutes I'm old enough that I'll have forgotten all of that.
And you're paying the fines, John?
No, the teams pay the fines, obviously. It then encourages people to drive. It's all for a good cause. It encourages people to drive safely and sensibly. There you go.
That might work in that particular incident we were talking about in the Northamptonshire countryside on Sunday.
Oh.
Send an email with €10 enclosed for your protest.
Yeah, absolutely right. On the Northamptonshire and Buckinghamshire border. Yeah, right on it, actually. Get that one into your insurance broker. Watching the battle at the sharp end of the field, coming to complete another lap in our 6 hours of the Eifel. We're raising money for the Eifel flood victims. ģᴏᴜ is leading for Supernova. He's got real competition in the shape of the Marla racing team. Josh Thompson, both of them in the GT4 Caymans. I was standing next to a GT4 Cayman yesterday from the British Championship, which is actually supported by the Cayman Islands, and it was looking very smart. I tell you what, I didn't realise how sophisticated they were inside, and the steering wheel in particular looks like it's come from a car many classes above. Many people saying that these in the real world are exceptionally good racing machines and a good way for people to cut their teeth. With a bit of luck, I'll be able to tell you myself later on in the year, because we're going to have a real world road test and a real world track test of the GT4 over on Radio Show Limited with the street car and the racing car. And so I should be able to give you a better view on that. But at the moment, they're providing great action at the front. Meanwhile, Team Huizingveld and Apex Racing Academy battling at the front of TCR, Ewan.
Yeah, they are indeed. It's very, very close indeed. This is Fabian Siegmann and George Simmons, by the way, in the 404 and the 63, battling it out all on their own at the moment. All the other classes are jammed together, but these two have got the whole track to themselves, it seems, and around the outside is going to go George Simmons, or at least attempt to, on the grass just a little bit there. He needs to be careful on the brakes, into the right-hander, but not careering into the side of his opponent, fortunately, and things stay clean for the moment. George Simmons not able to make his way around the outside just there. We've got a guest joining us, by the way. We're about 20 minutes in, and Paul Smith is joining us. Welcome along, Paul.
Good afternoon, everybody.
Afternoon. How are things going? I've heard you're in here for a reason.
Well, you see, I was just minding my own business. I had the broadcast on in the background whilst I'm setting up for our broadcast that we're doing later on tonight with the 60 Plus Racing Adventures. And then I hear ģᴏᴜ trying to sell the shirt off the back off my back. I mean, what's going on? What's going on with that? Come on, I can't get rid of a Super ģᴏᴜ polo shirt. I mean, that thing is priceless.
So you literally can't sell a Super ģᴏᴜ polo shirt.
I cannot rip that off of my back. I just cannot do it.
There's got to be a stall at Autosport International that's selling one for £2, maybe even £3.
Hey, listen, that was a certain auction site best deal was that, I can tell you.
Yeah, you see, anyone that bought one from anywhere else, it wouldn't have now the patina and the history of the one that Paul has. It's effectively it's a Paul Smith original, isn't it? Let's be honest.
I tell you what, I wish I had his money. Jeez, but
I was going to say when you came on, hey, I bought one of your suits a few years ago. I've still got it. Lovely quality.
Now, you see, this is the thing that annoys me is, by the way, I've raced against George Simmons many a time in the TCR, so it's good to see him battling at the front there. But I have never been able to buy a Paul Smith suit because every time I try and find one, none of them fit me.
Unlike the Super ģᴏᴜ shirt, of course.
Yeah, absolutely. The Super ģᴏᴜ shirt, always absolutely perfect.
Tell you what, Paul, I'll make you a deal. If someone buys your Super ģᴜᴜ shirt for a very reasonable price of €200, no, hear me out, I will replace it for you. Hang
on a second. This is a Scotsman willing to offer money.
If someone pays £200 for your Super ģᴜᴜ shirt, signed by good sales, at €200 for your shirt, I will replace it with a like-for-like example.
Right, you'll have to get a message in. You'll have to get a message in because
first of all, I want evidence of this other Super ģᴜᴜ shirt being available to start with.
Hold on, I'll just go on to eBay. Hold on, 2 seconds.
Side by side into the first corner as the shirt off my back auction continues. Hashtag Supernova and Marla, and Supernova ģᴏᴜ just about held on the old crisscross there down at turn 1, moving through into the bulk of the circuit and starting just after this slight rise to drop downhill now this battle for first and second, and I do think they're starting to slow themselves up a bit. They pulled out a decent lead. 2.5 seconds further back is Vasilios Belassiotis, excuse me. He was the one who drove it back the BMW. €20 there, I reckon, is a fine. Alpine Stars Geodesic Racing in 4th position. So a couple of pairs at the moment at the front of the field as the leaders come out of the Dunlop hairpin, lowest point of the circuit, and start to climb once again.
And while, by the way, we're trying to auction off this shirt, Stefan, I've heard people are auctioning off drive-thrus as well. What do you want to tell us about that?
Yeah, it most definitely seems like, because Alan Terzic did pay for a drive-thru of Yuri Kastor once he gets into his car. And I think there's a little bit of a payback as well, because now Alan Terzic also has a drive-thru to his name once Alan goes into his car. So very interesting stuff already happening here.
What did I tell you, guys? What did I tell you? The money's, the checkbooks are coming out, the donations are coming in. What's that, €16.25 now? Keep it coming in. Help or hinder your favourite teams if you're watching and supporting from afar. This battle for the lead, coming out of the final corner onto the start-finish straight. Leader just a little bit wide. Norby holding on, goes straight to the pit wall, tries to cut over. Oh, nobody's going to squeeze down the inside of that one, down into turn 1. Josh Thompson goes to the outside. Oh, he's tried the cutback. He's got the wheel up the inside. Can they get round the first corner? There's a little bit of contact there, and the Marla car goes through into the lead. That was forceful. That was definitely forceful. But I think he was far up. Hang on a second. I've got Christian Horner here. Says he was never close enough on that one to get through, and offering Norby Kiss a championship drive for Red Bull. That's just coming through now. Well, listen, Christian, if you put your money on the table, you can have any of the guys here to do your work for you. Not a problem.
I found a shirt. I found the Super Aguri shirt. There's
Pizza?
even an offer now. This is something. There's even an offer. I'm not sorry. Multiple discount. It's a buy 2 and get a discount. Buy 3, get an even bigger discount.
That is magnificent.
I would like to counter that, Peter, by saying that's not the same shirt as I've got, though.
Right. Describe the shirt, Paul, and I will find it.
Peter is a whiz on the old search sites. Meantime, battle for the lead in TCR. Team Heusingveld having a cracking battle. Fabian Siegmann with George Simmons in the Apex Racing Academy car. They're side by side. Team Heusingveld is the darker of the two Audi TCRs at the moment. Their new version of the car out in the real world. Could possibly say whether that'll be in iRacing anytime soon. Oh, and they've just released in the real world an Evo 2 version of the Audi R8 GT3. Which I think we only saw pictures of officially anyway today. If I've gone early, I apologise. But hey, it's all for charity, so who cares?
I saw it. So
I am literally, I was sweating there because I thought, oh God, did I see that? And that was embargoed. I wasn't meant to mention it.
No, I believe that has been released.
On the fact it's got air conditioning. That's one of the best.
That's
like,
it.
Forget the aero upgrade or the new brakes and anything. It's like, oh, it's got air conditioning.
By the way, I'm pretty sure you're good because I'm also seeing it on the internet, so you should be good there on that.
Thanks.
Spoiler.
If anybody from Audi Customer Racing comes in, Chris Renke or Eva Maria Becker, and tells me off, I'll say, don't worry, Stefan said it was all right. I'm going to put them straight onto you, Stefan.
Permission from Stefan.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Where are we? €1,625. Does that say at the top right? Yes, it does.
1,825.
1,800. Oh, excellent.
Yeah.
All right, okay.
845, sorry. Just updated.
1,845. Excellent. QR code or donate via donate via the link on wherever you're watching us at the moment. These battles are going to carry on. We are how long into the race? Well, lap 14 at the moment from the leaders, who we haven't seen for a while because the TCR battle is raging and coming to the start-finish line, Ewan.
It is indeed, and it's still George Simmons trying to get through on Fabian Siegmann. It's been the same for the last half an hour, really. These two have completely got rid of the rest of the TCR field. Schneider Motorsport and WS Racing are battling between themselves, 17 seconds back, but this is the fight for the lead right now, and Omega Bavarian Racing are nearly a lap down already, I'm afraid, so it really is a two-horse race in TCR as things stand, but it's a very entertaining one between these two drivers. And they've got some very strong teams to back them up as well. Marcel Tai might be getting into the Team Huxenveld car at some point throughout the day, and we're not sure about Apex Racing Academy because they joined in so late that I'm not entirely sure if George Simmons is going to be partnering anybody in this race. He might well do it on his own, but as we've heard from Stefan, it's no problem at all for people to do that. So yeah, he should be all right. But yeah, this battle continues to rage on, and they're completely on their own. In GT4, there's a similar battle going on. 3 seconds separates the two leaders from everybody else. Norby Kish has lost the lead recently to Josh Thompson, just to update you, but Marla Racing Team have not really been able to get away. And in the Volkswagen Jetta category, it's still the top 5 covered by a blanket, basically, at the front of the field, which is wonderful to see as George Simmons tries to head down the inside, but not quite for the moment. All of these categories, Pete, are still very much close at the front of the field.
Indeed, all the way through, and great to see some proper Grade A talent on show as well, because of course the number 404 car, the Team ʰoɪᴏ, that is the team that won the TCR class in the Nürburgring 24-hour here with VCO as well. So you've got the very best TCR drivers in the whole of the iRacing sphere, and George Simmons particularly, he actually a TCR coach with Apex Racing Academy, as well as you can see, a top-notch peddler as well. And although I must say this, George did once criticise my writing skills once, and you can tell I've got over it. Said I used too many commas, and every time I think about using a comma, I'm like, Simmons, you get. And but you know what? It was sage feedback, and I took it on, and I've clearly got over the agony of it.
By the way, speaking about George Simmons and the Apex Academy Racing Team, they now have a drive-through to do because someone paid for it. And also another update on Tersik. He now has 2 drive-throughs.
And all bought and paid for.
Oh yeah,
all
of
paid
course.
for.
Excellent. And what is the going race for a drive-through as we get more side-by-side action at the front of the TCR field? But once again, George just doing wonderful work and holding on to the lead. Fabian holding on to the lead with George. He's resorted to flashing the lights now. So, Peter, that's like an extra comma. Flashing the lights is basically just like an extra comma. And you know, a superfluous comma, flashing the lights. If you're fast enough to get by, just get by. Don't flash the lights.
Absolutely. And the thing is, isn't it amazing that drivers of certain German marques like Audi, BMW, for example, just those are 2. Isn't it amazing that the headlight flasher and the indicator stock is the same stock, and headlight flasher liberally used throughout any particular journey, but not the indicator stock? Weird.
I love how Peter specifically mentions the BMW there. But no,
you wouldn't get a Corvette driver wouldn't do that.
You also kind of have to say George Simmons. Especially because I was really able to watch him on RaceSpot last season because we did broadcast the Michelin Pilot Challenge. The pressure a George Simmons can put on you is just incredible. So you really have to give it out also for Fabian Siegmann, by the way, really great name here, to withstand this pressure for nearly half an hour already. So these guys, they are at top of their class by, I think, 18 seconds now. And they're this close together. It just shows how well these guys can race.
Yeah, it does indeed. Paul Smith, by the way, you want to say something about George Simmons, who's going side by side for the lead at the moment?
Well, I was going to mention that I raced against George for about 3 years in a series that I used to race in, which was the British Sim Racers Touring Car Championship, and my goodness, can he pedal a front-wheel drive car, that's for sure. He really is good. He got a little bit frustrated with me at one round because I decided to, well, let's just say the queue of traffic behind me looked like a bank holiday Monday with a caravan at the front of it. I tell you, I've not got the pace. He has, but he couldn't get past me. And he was so frustrated. He's flashing lights. He eventually makes a move, and then he went and binned it the next corner. So I was just carried on. Thank you very much. I'll get on. But he's a tremendous competitor, and he's got unbelievable speed in the Saudi.
I'm very, very impressed with the levels of skill being shown all the way through the classes here, to be honest, guys. Once again, all joking aside, we're having a bit of fun about this because we're raising money for the Eifel Flood Victims Fund with this 6 hours of the Eifel. But once again, the levels of concentration, the skill, absolutely beguiling in all of these battles, particularly to me the Jetta battle and indeed the battle at the front of TCR with these two exactly similar cars. Of course, for the moment at least in iRacing TCR we have only got the RS3 from Audi, so it is a bit of a one-make challenge. Limited amount of things you can do to make them go better. You can play around with your setup, of course, but it's ever going to go as fast as it will go, and how you drive it is what's going to make the difference. So still at the moment, we've got, in fact, we've got George has gone to the front there, has he not? Just across the line as my...
Oh, he is?
Oh, yes, he has, yeah. My timing hadn't upgraded, apparently. So George to the head of that battle after... Well, maybe the flashing of the headlights worked, Peter. So what you can say to George is, hey, look, if you're going to flash the headlights and it works like that, I'm going to still use the additional commas that I feel I need.
They just set the pace of a sentence, I find.
I agree with you. It's all about pace, isn't it?
Correctly, yes. You say, you know, if you want to make a pause in the middle, then yes, absolutely. Of course, though, the Apex team do have a drive-through hanging over them, which, of course, was bought by Enzo Fazzi for the price of €10. I mean, you could send anyone for a drive-through, or for €200, get yourself an original Paul Smith Super Aguri polo shirt.
You suggested that I signed it. I'm sorry, but my signature would drastically decrease the value of that shirt. I can tell you.
When you can multi-buy them three for 20 quid, as it appears, your signature is everything, Paul. And the patina is
Paul.
As John
come
mentioned.
on. An original Paul Smith Super Aguri shirt. Just think of the history, think of the amount of races you've done when you've been wearing that shirt. That shirt is as legendary as you are, mate. And frankly, definitely if somebody puts up €200 and it goes, you've got to sign it. You have to, and I want a certificate of authenticity and a picture of you wearing that very shirt and signing that very shirt. The memorabilia people will love that. They'll be on that for ages. I tell you, it'll be massive, that.
There'll be replicas coming out of everywhere.
Replicas, yeah, that's right.
By the way, we've just passed the €2,000 mark on the screen. There you go.
Yes, great news. Thank you, everybody. Thank you.
You all are dealing out there the €200 for Paul Smith's shirt, but I'm just sitting here. If we could actually get together €500, it is a little bit more, but at that point, Peter McKay would have to acknowledge that the BMW M8 is a much better car than a Corvette. So
there's a super
I
big
think that's
bounty
also
on that one.
a really good cause that we can get behind as well.
Yeah, I like that. In fact, I think that should be our next target, €2,500, and Peter McKay has to say it on his own without any prompting.
Without hesitation.
Without deviation, repetition.
Go on then, two and a half. Come on then, by the 5 hour mark. Come on.
Right, okay, so what...
That's a lot of drive-throughs.
Right, that's we've got 22 minutes for that. I'm not going to say by that, I just want to see that come up. On the QR code, everybody who's broadcasting this at the moment, and all the team sites as well who are doing their own, there's the donation link is on that. If you've just joined us and you're thinking, what the heck's going on and what is Hindhoff talking about here, and then this is the 6 hours of the Nürburgring. We're on the Grand Prix circuit and we are raising money from virtual racing for a real world issue for the Eifel Flood Victims Fund. So we've got a couple of €1,000 in there already. Literally every single cent or euro will help, and it doesn't matter how you donate, where you can donate from in the world. We'll take every single cent. There's nothing coming out of that. Everybody here is behind this, and so it will all go directly. That number at the top of the screen on the right hand side will all go into the fund for the Eifel flood victims. If you don't know what we're talking about, perhaps you're not au fait with what's been going on in Europe. There's been some really terrible extreme floods, whether in Germany, in the Netherlands, in Belgium, and one of the reasons we're getting involved is because it has affected areas that has affected places that we know and love, like the Nürburgring, like Spa-Francorchamps. Some of the pictures from around this Eifel region have been extraordinary. Look like something from a disaster movie. Seriously, if you haven't seen it, take 5 minutes, look it up, and it will move you, I promise. People have lost literally their houses, and I don't mean their houses are not livable. I mean their houses aren't there anymore. So whatever we can do to help, let's dive in. I've heard today, by the way, that ģᴏᴜʀ괱 Racing won't be going to Spa for the 24 because of some issues in the region, and they're going to throw their weight behind some of the projects here as well. Klaus Abelin, of course, that's his team that he built together with Sabine Schmitz, and so that Porsche, the ģᴏᴜʀ괱 car, will not be going to Spa. Right, let's get back to the racing. Oh, this is the lead of the race. That was the lead of the race. That was Nobby Kiss, who was the leader, and he's been turned around at the first corner. And also the Mahler car involved as well there, which had got to the lead, then lost it. Oh. And it's turn one again. That's the second time that there's been a optimistic lunge down the inside there by Josh Thompson, and they've both...
Just a kiss.
Oh, very good. I see what you did there. Just a kiss.
Nice.
So who's that gone to the lead? Well, it looks like Nobby's got back to the lead after all of that, but we have a new second place, Ewan.
We do indeed. The KeepOnRacing.de car of Vasilos Belesiotis is into second. Mahler Racing Team have dropped down to third. Josh Thompson got into, as Peter said, I quite liked it, just a kiss on the back of that car, and he waited. Actually, he waited at turn one to let that car get back around in the right direction again, at the very least, as we have a safety car out there on the circuit. So clearly somebody's paid for that. I don't know who it was, but
wow.
We've got enough money for a safety car. There you go.
It was Stefan. He wants to get to that to say
Stefan,
that unthinkable sentence.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I did put in €50 for the M8, so.
I love
that. Thank you, Stefan.
You
not
have
only
well.
donating your time, but putting some cash in as well. 45 minutes into the race, 5.25 hours still to go, and the yellows are out, so this is going to pack everybody back up again, and the leader bringing the cars back round onto the front straight, and donations abounding at the moment, which is great. Thank you everybody for diving in and helping out. So we're
going to see Benny for the first time.
Yeah.
Yes, we are.
Benny, the pace truck driver.
Oh, look at that.
We are indeed. I'd just like to welcome Lorenzo Bonda to the studio, by the way. He contributed to Alan Terzic's downfall by donating for a drive-through penalty. Welcome, Lorenzo.
Thank you, Ewan. And I had to collaborate just to keep my friendship with Alan still standing.
Not anymore. You're going to a drive-through. Apparently you got a question for Stefan, you said. Go on.
I got a question. I know Stefan made a donation, a very good donation. Thank you so much for your donation, Stefan. But I really need to know, what is your explanation to say that the M8 is better than the Corvette?
It is a much better car. It
also no, hang on, Stefan, hang on. This is like poker. You know, you don't show your cards straight away. I mean, he's asked you, he's called you. Where's the money on the table? Where's the money on the table?
I mean, you know, you can't hide anything with that kind of snout, but it's gonna most definitely sniff it all up. But no, in all reality, it is a much better car. And also, technically speaking, BMW is half Austrian, with Porsche being full Austrian.
Yeah.
But that's a much different kind of discussion that we have to have probably at one point. But yeah, no, obviously it is a much better car. It has much more tradition in racing as well. And I mean, for me, it also is a little bit personal because of how the team that basically is running the Corvette program for Corvette has handled, especially the sim racing world. So it just comes from that.
All right, fair point.
I didn't see any substantial facts there, really. It was just waffle and rhetoric.
It's
It should be in politics, Stefan.
Yeah,
I mean, my one fact that I'm basing it all on is it is a much better looking car. It actually looks like a BMW instead of the Corvette that kind of looks like a Ferrari mixed in with a couple of other cars to make a better Corvette, but still one that isn't as good as, you know, Corvette could produce themselves. And that's basically what I'm saying. The Corvette C8R, yes, it is a very good car. It is a very good racing car as well. But the problem that I have with it, it just isn't that Corvette. It just isn't a Corvette for me. It just is so much more European than anything else that I just can't go out and say, yes, that is a Corvette for me.
You know what would be a more compelling argument for you instead of rambling for about 500 years about why the BMW is better? You could have said the BMW is a bigger boy than the Corvette, and you probably would end all your arguments right there, and just like enhance the memes.
And this, everybody, is what's known as RaceSpot After Dark.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, whilst the safety truck is out, the leaders are taking the opportunity to come into the pit lane, and the safety truck is still on the circuit as the top 1, 2, 3, 4 at least have peeled into the pit lane.
One stayed out. Literally one person stayed out in GT4. Everybody else is in.
And that was the G-Force Experience, I think, Luke Schneider, who stayed out in the number 35. So he is going to pick up the lead and possibly win a bet. You never know. Maybe he's going to put €10 in the fund. 2,000 and is that 25? Yes, it is. 2,025 euros for the Eifel Flood Victims Fund. Keep it going. Stefan, I've got to see you talking about Austrian cars. Yesterday, I was standing next to a true Austrian car as well, the Steyr Push 500D. My next door neighbour.
The original 500 car.
Yes, exactly so. My next-door neighbour is an aficionado of ᴇɪᴜᴜ, and he brought that car back on a trailer from Austria. It's a very early car with the rearward opening doors, and the 500D, for those that... So Steyr Push, when they started building cars in the late 1950s, they ran under license. They built a version of the Fiat 500, what was called the Nuovo Cinquecento at the time. And in '59, they produced one called the 500D, which was the D. I think, Stefan, you will know this, but I think it was dash, which means roof in German. Is that right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it is, because it has that roof that you can fold up. So basically, make a cabrio out of it. That was the whole thing. I mean, it is such a great thing because I was living quite close to the old Steyr Puchwerk, which is in Graz.
Yeah.
The capital city of the Steiermark Styria, and there is a whole region like where you have the big Magnawerk now, where you have the BMW motors produced and cheap and whatnot. Like there's so many stuff that happens there. That is still called, that whole region, that industrial region is still called Puchwerk, which just means the Puch company ground. And they have a big museum there with all the cars that they ever produced for Fiat, like all the Steyr Puch cars. They are all just the Fiats, but they were allowed to rebrand them and sell them themselves. It is not that Steyr bought
different engine though. It had a
Steyr
Puck engine. It was not the same engine. It was a horizontally opposed twin rather than the vertical engine that the ÇinqueCento had. And that Magdeburgs area, basically, for those that don't know, people don't think of Austria as a big player in car manufacture, but basically that is a very clever factory that they're able to rejig the production lines and make things for several different manufacturers. And down through the years, they've produced some really prestigious cars for very big name manufacturers, Stefan.
Yeah, exactly. Like in the past couple, I think the pace car just went into pit lane as well. In the past few.
Oh my God!
Wow,
that was under pace car. That was under pace car, or under pace truck, should I say? And you're right, Stefan. The pace truck has come back in. Finish your thought about Magdeburgs and some of the...
Yeah, so obviously also the big autobahn just blows past there as well. And in the last couple of months I was also working in Graz as well, so I had to drive out from Carinthia 45 minutes every single day to work there. But every single day I was driving past there. There's also the big parking lot where they parked the cars after they rolled off the production line, and you were able to see a new brand every single day standing there. Jaguar, then there was BMWs in all sorts of colors, and it's just so incredible to see. And also like the engines, the big R&D is also being made right there in the Magna, as there was a light green car spun around in the Mercedes arena.
So we're back to racing now, so let's concentrate on this now. Over €2,000 being pledged. Thank you very much for the Eifel Flood Victims Fund. We are back off and racing, and it looks like Luke Schneider stayed out at the front of the field. Ewan, I'm just refreshing my timing to make sure that that's the case. Yes, he did. And so he has led some laps now. He's the only driver, I think, certainly in the GT4s. No, I tell a lie, actually. Looks like he's the only driver in the GT4s who stayed out. WS Racing Esports, Moritz Peckel stayed out in the Audi and now leads in 13th position in the TCR category. And it looks like the Pulsus Esports driver Jack Johns as well, Ewan, stayed out and therefore assumed the lead in the Vento TDI Cup.
Yes, they did indeed. One of two cars in that category not to have stopped so far. The other was the 999 car down there, which is in fourth place right now, falling through the field just a little bit on the restart. But yeah, it's all side by side in TCR especially. This is George Simmons still in that car, trying to get through on Moritz Peckel for the lead of this race, and at least in TCR it is. And he's going to go through side by side behind between Schneider and WS Racing Esports though, and the other two cars in this class not too far behind at all. Nice safety cars all squashed that field up together, because it was becoming a two-horse race very quickly in this race, but fortunately not anymore. Simmons is having to defend again on the outside line, but looks like he's going to hold on from the WS Racing car at the moment. In GT4, you're right, only the G-Force Experience Esports car has not pitted, excuse me. You've got about a train of about 11 cars behind. It's pretty ridiculous, but Stefan, one of these cars, the Mahler Racing Team number 5, has indeed got a donated penalty, so that was one of the main players going to be a long way down here.
Another one.
Yeah.
Well, another one, yes, indeed. So that Mahler Racing Team really not like too much, even though it is the big underdog in that Porsche field. Obviously, the Porsche, a much better car. It is the Porsche Series, as we called it in the Michelin Pilot Challenge. It just has so much rotation in those low speeds that the BMW, with its very stable platform, just can't keep under control. So, yeah.
Stefan, does that make the Porsche an easier car to drive then? For
no. By no chance of the imagination is the Porsche car an easy car to drive. It has an extremely stiff suspension. It bounces around a lot. It also is incredibly hard to drive with a lot of on-throttle oversteer out of small corners. It kind of is like the BMW M4 GT3 car. It has so much torque out of slow corners that it just can't keep the rears in check and just spins up those tires.
Pass for the lead in GT4. Stefan will be jumping up and down and waving his blue and white flag here. There's a BMW at the front. Lauren Heinrich for BS Competition ģᴏᴜʀ괱 has gone to the top spot in the two-tone, two-side Turner and ģᴏᴜʀ괱 machine with the zebra stripes on the right-hand side of that car, and it leads for the first time, and a nice clean manoeuvre as you would expect, of course, from Lauren Heinrich, one of the real stars, and has been a terrific mentor to the real world BMW drivers who have been supporting esports for the last 18 months now, a little bit more than that, isn't it? We're coming on to getting on for 18, 19 months, and certainly talking to all of the BMW drivers that I deal with in full metal racing. Lauren has been an extraordinary weapon for BMW in the esports arena, being able to mentor those guys. Bruno Spengler in particular has nothing but praise. He freely admits that 2 years ago, a little over, he could barely keep a car on a track, and he's cleaned up in all the Pro Series, and it's been nice to see him in some of the major esports championships as well. He puts a lot of that down, Ewan, to Lauren Heinrich, and helping him with setup, but also giving him some tips as well.
Yeah, Heinrich's absolutely brilliant. Certainly, he's been he's been around for a little while, and very experienced, very consistent, very quick. All those things that you want from a driver, really, especially in a situation like this. So, yeah, he's fantastic. Going to be difficult to get through for this little Porsche, to get through the slightly larger BMW, as you can see, but. He's certainly going to give it a good shot, and he's very, very good indeed, as we mentioned. So currently leading in front of Velicios.
Somebody driving pit lane.
Is there? I haven't seen, to be honest.
I think there was a Porsche, it has to be a Porsche as low as that is, driving into pit lane with a white roof as well. I wasn't really able to see who that was. I think it was Mali Racing Team that just took their penalty. By the way, I just have to jump in here. John saying that Lauren did that pass very nicely and easily, as we see a little bit of a nudge there apparently from the Red Bull team or something like that. You know, the thing is with ģᴏᴜʀ괱 competition, they kind of have to be nice on their passes, because as we know, the internet can be very mean, and BS can stand for something different.
Very good point. And not best with sugar. Is what Stefan is talking about now. Guys, I'm going to have to take my leave and do some prep for Midweek Motorsport at 8 o'clock. We'll drop in during the show with you, Peter, if you don't mind, and you can give us an update of how much money's been raised and what's going on. We're up over €2,100 now. Thanks for letting me be a part of this. Enjoy the rest of the evening, and please don't try and auction off any body parts of mine or any parts of my clothing, will you?
We'll try not to.
Yeah, we're definitely promising not to do that. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, I could be in trouble here, couldn't I? Thanks, guys. Keep up the good work. See you later on.
Cheers, John. Thanks very much for joining us, and yeah, we'll yeah, thanks very much for. I don't know what to say, but yeah, there we go. Still me, Ewan O'Leary, alongside Peter McKay and Stefan Slacker in this race, the 6 hours of the Eifel race for the VCO race against the flood. As John just mentioned, over 2,100, euros raised right now, and yeah, hopefully a few more. Apparently, Peter, 6 minutes to go, probably about 5 minutes to go now, probably less, but still a bit of money required for this shirt.
Yeah, this is something far worse. If we can get €400 in the next 3.5 minutes, I have to basically have, RaceSpot is a highly respected, factual, and entertaining organisation. So for me to spout fake news, €400 is the bounty for that fake news that I would have to say.
Just say it as well. If we get to €2,500 before the end of this here hour, so in 2 minutes and 45 seconds, Mr. Peter McKay has to say live on air that the BMW M8 is in fact better than any Corvette C8 ever will be.
So you can, normally the things that people do for charity, like shave their legs, run a marathon, they're generally things you wouldn't normally do. So you can imagine that's something I would not normally say because it's false.
It's not true. Either way, racing continues to be going on, and the M4, the different BMW, continues to lead away in the GT4 class. The Turner BS competition car, very nicely looking BAR style, as we have already said, kind of livery. These Porsches in behind, they really look like they're just stalking around and saving maybe a little bit of fuel.
Oh, maybe, yeah, you're right. There could be a bit of fuel saving going on. The strategy will have... it's kind of not really happened yet because everybody came onto the pit lane under the safety car, all on the same lap, so there's not really much to speak about for the moment. We've not really seen a full fuel run for any of these guys or how that's going to develop, so we'll see. But, it's all going to happen fairly shortly. If they can save a bit of fuel, then it might put them in a bit of a better situation later on, you never know. But it's still BS competition leading in this free car train. It looks like ahead of ķᴏᴜᴜʀꞱ and Alpine Stars Geodesic Racing just in behind. This is a free car battle at the front of this class. In TCR, the gap's 1 second at the front, but it's not too stretched out for the moment, so that's all good. And in the Jetta category, it is a 2-car battle for the lead as well at the moment. And we've still got 50 seconds to go until the top of the hour, by the way, which is important, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen unless something miraculous happens in the next few moments.
Well, if not, we will reset a different bounty. We've got to get. Well, I think for Stefan's sanity, we need to include that. Now, we've got a message here from the Omega Bavarian Racing Team, car number 18, who have very generously donated €50. Car number 18 says, "We are car number 18, and we want to unlap ourselves. Maybe you can throw a few penalties for the other 4 TCR cars." I think €50 would get you the rest of the TCR field a drive-through, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I would say.
Very much so.
Yeah,
if you did that, in fact, you would think you'd get a discount deal for that, but actually, it's paid more than some are paying for individual drive-throughs. So yes, absolutely. So the entirety of the TCR field, apart from car 18, drive-through.
See if it happens. We'll see if it happens. Hopefully for those guys it does, because they're going to be quite lonely 1 lap down at the moment in 5th place. Not sure how they managed that, how they managed to find themselves a lap down, but they are for some reason or another. And I don't think a drive-through would do it either, to be honest. They're 1 minute and 25 down on the next car, which is certainly more than a drive-through. So, I think they're going to need a bit more.
We need another €50, basically, is what you're saying, for another one.
We might do. We might need some more money, yeah. We'll see. Of course, it's actually been put into the spreadsheet. This might actually happen. This might be happening here. We're side by side, by the way, in TCR. This is Team ģᴏᴜᴜʀꞱ trying to get through into 2nd place ahead of Schneider Motorsport. Nicholas Schneider currently driving. Fabian Siegmann still in the ģᴏᴜᴜʀ괜 car because he started the car and he's still there at the moment, driving very well indeed, trying to get up into what is 2nd place now, inside line into the final chicane, and he's going to go through. And good move from him. Unsure as to where we did have a 3-car battle in. Geodesic have dropped back a couple of seconds. Didn't quite see how. It might have been a slowdown or something like that. But now I'm slightly baffled as to what to say about TCR at the moment, because 3 of the cars haven't pitted yet. Only ģᴏᴜᴜʀ괜 2 of them haven't pitted yet. Schneider and Apex Racing Academy haven't pitted yet. How long can these cars go on fuel, Stefan? And why didn't they go for it under the safety car? Why didn't they come into the pit lane?
I'm honestly not sure right now if they even are capped, because if they're not, they can go in hour and 40, I think, on fuel, those TCRs, if they're allowed to have a full fuel tank. Hopefully Tyler can update me on that if I'm wrong, if they have in fact a full fuel tank or not. But yeah, normally these TCRs should go an hour 40 minutes, so I'm not surprised that anybody went for that drive-through, for that pit stop, because obviously they just can't go that long, and especially that tires hold out for pretty much forever.
Yes, front-wheel drive cars known for, especially on the rear tyres, not using them at all, basically. And there is no fuel cap. We just had it confirmed, so they will be able to run a very, very long time indeed into the future, and it will see how it plays out throughout this race. Battle still in second is going on. ģᴏᴜʀᴱ look like they've got that place for now, and it doesn't look like they're going to relinquish it anytime soon, as they're catching up to the back of one of the Jettas. It looks like the 999 car to me, but that could be wrong. It's slightly not nice colour to look at, really, but never mind. I'll get over it. This is in GT4 at the moment. Battle for 7th place still going on. Esports Racing and Supernova. Now, Supernova were up towards the front of the field. They must have had a bad pit stop or something, because they're down in 7th now, which is not good news for them, but plenty of time for them still to recover. Plenty of penalties still to be had here, Peter, for maybe if they want to get themselves up the order, maybe they can do it that way, or maybe they'll just do it on sheer pace, because they've been pretty quick.
Yeah, that of course you can rally support in the YouTube comments to get people to buy a drive-through for one of your rivals, which is very good fun. Now, here's a question for you, chaps: if the TCRs can run to their full tank, as Stefan rightly said, an hour and 40 minutes or so, and the GT4s are limited, does that mean the TCRs could potentially have a chance of winning this outright?
No.
No. Okay.
No, the pace is not strong enough for the TCRs.
Even with the GT4 fuel limit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Even with that, the TCRs just aren't fast enough to do that. Like we have right now, the gap between first in the TCRs, which is still George Simmons, and last in the pack of cars. For the GT4s, which is Yuri Kastorp right now in the Red Bull Racing Esports car, that gap between them is 10 seconds right now, and obviously the GT4s have already done their pit stop. While yes, it was under safety car, they still pretty much already have a pit stop on these guys.
Yeah, the safety cars kind of squished things up a little bit, which got me a little bit hopeful as well, but unfortunately we've just been shot down by Stefan, and we've got to come back down to earth slightly, because only the Jetta category are actually capped in this one to about, I think he said, an hour and 40 for that one as well, roughly for the Jettas, or maybe it was somewhere around there anyway, I've forgotten. But yeah, around the same for the TCRs, not capped, but still the GT4s apparently should have enough at the moment. They've got about 40 seconds as things stand, but you understand, as things start to stretch out and this race carries on, that gap will continue to extend. This is the battle in the Jetta category. We were just talking about Masters of Torque versus Porsche Esports. One of these guys have pitted, one of them hasn't. Masters of Torque with Jake Cranston at the moment is leading. He has pitted. Jack Johns in the Porsche Esports car has not pitted. But our favourite category still going strong at the front of the field, even though that was a bit of a mistake from Jack Johns there. We still have a battle going on here at the hairpin. Peter, it's good to see. And I'm glad that all of the Jettas are actually on the lead lap and relatively close together. I'm sure they will continue to excite us throughout the day.
Indeed, yeah, they're absolutely nose to tail, aren't they? Brilliant motorsport from the Jettas as the GT4s swoop by. That's a proper Nürburgring scene there, isn't it? But did you know actually that the name, the Nürburgring, was actually decided by a public competition, would you believe? That was where the name came from. So in Britain we came up with Boaty McBoatface and nonsense like that, but it was the general public that came up with the name the Nürburgring.
Yeah, I think Germans take things a bit more seriously than we do. I don't know, things like that.
Well,
maybe.
I mean, and also I must say I've had a sign. I've had a sign in code. Paul Smith has just followed me on Twitter. It's a momentous moment. Do you think that's him saying, yes, you can sell my Super Guru t-shirt?
I think it is, yeah.
I think so. Yeah.
I would say so.
Seems conclusive.
Yeah, we'll crack on with it, selling it. Let's go. But no, we'll see. Anyway, Jetta's still battling into turn 1 at the moment. A bit of traffic going through right now. I think Paul said he was going to return a little bit later on. Hopefully he does, and we can try and convince him again. But it doesn't look like it's going to happen for the moment. But we'll see. Still 4 hours and 52.5 minutes remaining on the clock right now in the 6 hours of the Eifel here at the Nürburgring GP circuit. Currently on the total, we have raised £2,270 for victims of the torrential flooding that's been going on in this area in Germany, Belgium and the like, in that kind of area in the last few weeks. And hopefully we can raise a bit more in various ways, like auctioning off shirts and giving out drive-through penalties. And apparently, just seconds ago, I've just refreshed the page here. Mr. Craig A. Williams has just donated €100, and I'm not entirely sure what he's going to get for that.
The entire GT4 field given a drive-through. That's fantastic. Craig Williams of Craig's Setup Shop fame. So go and buy yourself a setup from Craig. That's brilliant.
Craig made one mistake though. There's 12 GT4s ahead of the TCR leader.
A little bit short, yeah.
He was hoping for a discount deal, obviously.
Well, yeah. I'm not sure if you buy more, you get discounts. I don't know if it's like a...
Well, I think we can allow it.
Yeah.
But
safety car, by the way.
Speaking about things that have been overlooked, it is safety car as well, which is great because the Jetta TDIs have really spread out. I mean, we have the battle for first place between Masters of Torque and Pulses, but the next car is 6 seconds down the line, which also is a two-way battle for third place, and then fifth place is another 16 seconds back. So for the Jetta class, this is great because they're going to have to go into pit lane now. Or some of these cars will have to go into pit lane now.
Yeah.
And the Jetta TDI field will once again be very close together.
Yes, that's very good news indeed. A couple of them did come onto the pit lane last time around, so I'm not sure if they're going to again, but they may do. The GT4 cars may as well, and the TCRs, basically the guys that haven't pitted at all yet will definitely be in, but everybody else, bit up in the air, not quite sure. The 389 has 2 drive-through penalties when Alec Turgic gets in the car. I didn't realise I'd already heard about that. I was just reading that out loud. I shouldn't have. But yeah, that was a while ago. That was Lorenzo Bondo who was talking to a little bit earlier on, and also Enzo Fazzi also donated. So he's under attack from 2 people, is Alan Terzic, and to get his revenge, he gave Yuri Kazdorp one. But he's got another one. I see what you mean. There's a new penalty for Alan Terzic coming in. He's having a nightmare.
And I'm loving, by the way, that name as well from the person that donated, because their name is Joachim Fies, and if you know what Fies means in German, that is most definitely Quad Fies.
Go on, explain to us. Who can't speak German.
In English, Fies means mean. So that's quite a mean penalty to get a third.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah, that's quite fitting, actually. He's just kicking a man while he's down. He's got 3 drive-throughs to contend with when he gets in. So, I think all of the other ones have been served. I'm not sure what they're doing about giving every penalty to every TCR car in the field. I'm not sure what's happening to that, but
no, every GT4. So that's Craig Williams wanting a TCR to win overall. That's where
possibly.
The thing is, Craig now is gonna donate for 13 cars, so that means he's gonna just donate for all GT4 cars to get a drive-through penalty.
Even the one
that is kind of a little bit of an insult to injury, because Power Wheels, Kisti Venkateshwar, there we go, is right now in 13th, is already a lap down, so they're a lap down and will have to serve a drive-through as well. That is a little bit of a yikes because they're stuck behind the TCRs as well.
Yeah, indeed. That's not great news for them. And I'm glad you took on that name, because that is difficult, that isn't it? What you just said there. But anyway, Apex Racing Academy has got a second driver that they're going to be utilising today, by the way. George Simmons is not going to be alone, and he's going to have the assistance of somebody. Not sure who for the moment, but this is the second safety car of the race, in case you haven't been with us so far. So we may see some more strategic stuff going on here. Yeah, here we go. Leader into the pit lane. Now, the GT4 cars only came in 12 laps ago, so seems a little bit premature to me, Stefan, but maybe this is the right call in the long term.
Yeah, they're most definitely playing the strategy card here. It's, as I said, only 11 completed laps for these cars. So very early, that's about half stint there for these guys, if I count that correctly in my head. No, it's 15 minutes roughly. So yeah, very early for these guys, but I think if they really play their strategy card right from here, this could be either the best call ever or the worst call ever. So we're gonna have to look out for that. But all in all, for the GT4s, it is pretty much an even split. 5 cars stayed out of the pit lane, and pretty much down the field also quite a lot of cars have gone in. Half the TDI field, half the TCR field. So very interestingly split strategies all throughout this field.
Yeah.
It's interesting that behind this safety car here, chaps, as we've been getting more and more drive-through donations coming in, this does mean we are getting closer to the €2,500 mark, where I have to come out with an unspeakable sentence.
Yes, and I'm afraid it's going to be spoken, this unspeakable sentence.
I think it is. Before long, I get the impression. But I'm fine. I'm happy to say it for this wonderful cause that we have here for the Eifel region, where this wonderful circuit sits.
We're €165 away. Sorry, euros away. By the way, so
Not one and the same nowadays.
Yeah. Yes. Well, let's not go there.
We have had our 50th contributor, so that's a good milestone.
Oh, that is a good milestone.
Very good.
50th contributor. Yeah, that's a lot of people. I've got to add my name to that list once this stream is over, because I didn't do it before. But I've got to do it afterwards. But I don't know if I can get anybody a penalty if I do it now. I don't think that's allowed. I don't really want to either. It's a bit unfair, that, isn't it? So.
Well, we do have. I think Lewis Hamilton has actually. I mean, understandably, he's a man of very high. Sorry, let's start again. Sir Lewis Hamilton is very important. Sir Lewis Hamilton, I think, has contributed to. I think he's watching, and he has contributed because Anonymous has contributed €10 to Red Bull Racing, getting a drive-through.
Wow, yeah. That's
4 hours and 45 to go.
Yeah, yeah, we're a little bit early on that still. I'm holding off as long as possible on this conversation, really, because it's just going to be a disaster. But yeah, you're right. At the moment, let's hope that people keep it a little bit more sensible under the safety car this time, because we saw a lot of crashing at the back of the field as these guys were getting to the back of the train. It's quite a short safety car sequence here, Stefan, but these guys have got to stay aware and whatever, and unfortunately a few of these guys didn't last time around.
Yeah, by the way, speaking about the ending, it is already ending because the lights are out and we're coming to the last chicane. And the thing is, because we do not reshuffle the field, they stay in the order they come towards the pace truck. And that's why we kind of have these troubling restarts, as we have another one coming up right now. The field is already flying down the front stretch.
It is indeed. Let's see if Velociotis can hold on to his lead for KeepOnRacing.de. The Jetta on the left-hand side there getting well out of the way. That's the leading Jetta now, by the way, as these guys descend into turn 1 for the 35th time of asking here today. It's a big dive from one of the Porsches in the background there, nearly taking out a Jetta, and that was another bit of an accident in the background. We had a clean start here, but these restarts have been a little bit problematic on occasion.
That is really not on at all. I mean, crashing behind the pace car, that is really not on. That should be a penalty going into those cars in the form of a donation to the stream. That should be team managers should be rattling the budget at the moment. But back racing, back under green here at the Nürburgring, where they've been racing since 1927. Started off with a motorcycle race back on the 18th of June 1927 with a car race the next day, which was won by ğᴏᴜʀ괱 in a compressor Mercedes. Not a BMW, that's important to note. It was a Mercedes.
By the way, if you know that name somehow, ģᴏᴜʀ괱, that is indeed the name of the big carousel
Yes.
on the Nordschleife. That is the ģᴏᴜʀ괱 carousel.
That's right. That's right.
But
he also won the last race. He won the first car race at the Nürburgring, but also won the last race before the war as well.
Yeah, very much so. Interesting story with him indeed. You know, one thing that always surprises me a little bit about these very old tracks is that they all had as an opening race a motorcycle race. Because if you look at the Nürburgring, obviously we just heard that had a motorcycle race to open it. But also, I mean, except if you look away from the air balloon race, the Indianapolis Motor Speedway also had a motorcycle race as the opening race for the circuit.
Didn't know it was so popular to open a circuit with a motorcycle race, to be honest, but there you are.
Motorcycles are brilliant, that's why.
Well, you could say that. I can't really get into it myself, but maybe I should not say that on this stream because I'll get hate mail or something. But the Jettas are still out there at the moment in third places in the battle for, by the way, just sidestepping motorcycle abuse. We're still got Masters of Torque leading. They came in under the first safety car, which has put them out front by a couple of seconds right now. But this is rather like what we saw at the start of the race, Stefan. About 5 cars all battling 5 wide into every corner, and we've got it back again. It's brilliant.
Oh, has to be careful a little bit because there's a BMW coming out of the hit lane, and I think that was a hard hit there as well. Surely was 51G there for the Jetta.
The poor Jetta into the wall. The 167. I think they're already going 3 wide, and it just moved over slightly. Let's take another look here. From the shot that we saw a little bit earlier, trying to defend and go 3 wide. It was about to become 4 wide. Just came across a little bit to the left there. It looked a bit, Peter.
Yeah, it looked like they were maybe carrying a little bit too much speed anyway, so it might have resulted into a trip to the barriers. But clearly, you can. I think it's absolutely clear that you can 100% blame that accident on the BMW. Do you think, Stefan?
I mean, it more was on. I mean, it is. I think there must have been a Corvette somewhere there.
In the car park. It's in front of the Corvette Corral.
But yeah, it was a weird coincidence there with the BMW coming out, and obviously that didn't help because Buildup tried to give the space to the BMW. BMW tried to give space as well. And because Buildup tried to get that little bit of space in for the BMW to make it 4 wide, that sadly made those cars collide. But the good thing is, if I remember correctly, these Jettas are nearly indestructible.
Yes. Yeah, it certainly seems to be the case. We'll have a look at the lap times for Buildup once he's got back going again and back up to full pace. But it does look, even though that was a pretty hard hit, let's hope that the car will stay strong either way. But even though they have lost one of the cars, there's still a 4-car battle going on between them. They've decided to get in line just a little bit more because they are letting the leader go up the road just a bit. Masters of Torque 7 seconds up the road. They've now caught the 888 car, which they're trying to negotiate now, side by side already, and double slipstream for those in behind. The Project Dynamic car is getting a double slipstream. It looks like he's going to try and head through, maybe try and go with the GT4 car and follow his way through, but not for the moment. Things staying very close indeed, but the 888, after staying out there, looks to be not going quite as quickly. I'm not sure quite why, but yeah, it's been caught and passed pretty quickly there.
And by the way, Peter, because you said you're going to have to speak an unthinkable sentence. There is something going on in the chat. Male put out the challenge for $20 for one of the ģᴏᴜʀꞱ guys to say that the Male Racing team is the best team. And Alan Tersik from BS Competition actually did write that in chat. So if they can do that, you can do that. A little bit of sentence.
Yep, I think that's fair. Fair is fair. I was just saying, brilliant stuff there from the VW Jetta TDIs going down into turn 1. That wasn't in the brochure at the time. It's like VW Jetta clean diesel with side draft boogie as standard. This is might be my favourite broadcast of the year. This is great. This is, and all for a good cause, guys. This is what they call the win-win. Yeah.
Absolutely. Still got 2,375 if I can get my binoculars out and read that on my screen. So yeah, a lot of money either way. We got just over the 1,000 mark as we were starting this. I think it was 1,200, wasn't it, when we started broadcasting a little bit earlier on? I can't remember now. It was a long time ago. Yeah, we've more than nearly doubled that now. Which is great to see, but keep them coming in. You can get someone else a drive-through penalty, someone you don't like, and I think we've got that for the 404 car. I'm going to have to try and figure out who that is. Team ģᴏᴜʀꞱ actually in the TCR category. They're one of the front runners. Marcel Tai currently driving that, but it looks like they're going to have a drive-through penalty because somebody has given them money to do that.
Felix, just Felix.
He hasn't got a second name.
Felix, the ferocious feline.
Yeah, he's been a bit brutal there actually, Felix, but yeah, he's got that car apparently. I wonder if he's from Apex Racing Academy or any other TCR team, this mystery Felix. But yeah, he's given them a penalty for ģᴏᴜʀꞱ, and they're going to be after serving that before long. And most of them are served, by the way. Just the Alan Terzic ones aren't served because he hasn't been in the car yet. But they're already 10th, 30 seconds off the lead. That's going to put them so far down. The penalties have been pretty brutal on BS Competition, Stefan.
Yeah, very much so. They have not gone easy with the BS Competition car. I mean, apparently that is down to the mean friends that Alan Tersik has, apparently. So, Alan, maybe it's time to search for new friends or something like that, because of all the drive-through penalties you're getting specifically.
Our very own Lorenzo Bonda was one of them, who's joined us a little bit earlier, and yeah, he's contributed to that. So yeah, there we go. There are 3 penalties still to be served, and 2 of them are for BS Competition. 1.3 seconds is the gap at the front of the field. This is the Alpine Stars Geodesic Racing car being driven by Tristan Iglesias at the moment for the 16 car. It's a bit of a chase going on right now. Impulse Racing 1-2-2 just behind as well. Things very close indeed at the front of the field. But yeah, not a battle just for the moment. I've been other than that incident we saw down into turn number 1 there, I've been quite amazed here, Stefan, at how clean this race has been. I don't want to jinx anything, and I am touching wood while I'm saying this sentence, but it's been remarkably good so far.
Crashing, coming in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, no, you're saying it has been incredibly clean. These guys know what's at stake, as in nothing. So they have been calm, they have been easy, and they have put on a very great show as well. You can't have that go unnoted as well, because the show has been great. The Jetta TDIs have really shown some great racing. They would also provide very great racing in real life, just the problem is nobody would see it because they're just not loud enough.
No, not really. Marlon Racing Team, by the way, have done what they said, and they've donated €20. So that's good to see. Marlon Racing Team were given a drive-through actually earlier on. They got donated against. Instead of retaliating, they've decided to. I can't remember who it was, but they made somebody say Marlon Racing Team's the best team, and yeah, they did. So. €20 to the cause, which is good to see. How many are we on now? How close are we to 2,500 is what I want to know. But
€85. Oh.
75. Another 10's just come in.
Oh no!
So we're getting closer to the moment. Yeah. We're getting closer to the moment where Well, it's just gonna be good, isn't it? It's just gonna be good. 4 hours and a half still remaining. We didn't put a time limit on this, so or did we? I don't think we put a time limit on this.
No, we didn't.
In the spirit of raising money for the community of Adenau and the spirit of the Eifel, we've removed the time limit, because clearly the time limit means nothing, because the donations are coming thick and fast. We don't need a time limit.
No, not really.
I'm doomed. Either way.
Yeah, well, it's looking that way at the moment, but we'll see how it continues on. A battle for second is going on right now. Team ģᴏᴜʀᴜ have got that drive-through to. Have they served it? It's in red now. I wonder if they've served it, but it looks like they have. They're only 3.5 seconds behind the leaders, though, so surely they'd have dropped back further than that, unless they were leading before. I can't really remember. But anyway, they're in a fight with Schneider Motorsport. Still Nicholas Schneider driving that car right now, with Marcel Ty just in front. And maybe they'll retaliate a little bit later on. We'll wait and see. But for the moment, they're running in second place, just 3.5 seconds down in a TCL battle that's got very much more interesting than it was just before the first safety car. If you remember, the field was very spread out indeed. It's closed right up again now.
One thing.
Sorry, Stefan. Go ahead.
Yeah, one thing I wanted to say is I'm a tiny bit surprised that there isn't any team out there that has gone out and said, you know what, we're stuck for so long already behind this car. We're just going to pay for a drive-through and get them out of the way that way. I'm a little bit surprised we haven't seen anything of that shenanigans yet, but maybe it's now to come.
Well, they say racing is just a spending war. Well, now's the time to prove it, that that's the case or not. It's just buy your way out of it. Well, I do believe that one particular Austrian fizzy drinks company are engaging lawyers this week after what happened at the weekend. Discuss.
Are we?
I mean, yeah, I think they're viewing over or looking over the possibilities they can have. And quite honestly, I've said it many of times, I really hate Helmut Marko. Sorry, Dr. Helmut Marko is Austrian. We have to say every single title there is in the name.
Le Mans winner, 1971 Le Mans winner for Martini.
Wow.
Yeah, with Gijs van Lennep.
Yeah.
In the Martini 917, one of the best. That distance record stood until 2010.
Very much so. Helmut Marko might not look like it,
wasn't he, Steph?
But he was a very good racer.
Might not look like it. What does a good racer look like? You?
No. Probably not. What does a good racer look like? Lewis Hamilton. Very much so. And Max Verstappen, and many others that are in the sport.
Jordan Taylor.
Yeah, sure.
You didn't sound like you agreed very much with that, Stefan.
No, I had to have a short think about who is Jordan Taylor. But I remembered, obviously better known as his alternate character. But no, there are many great racers out there, and you can't just say, oh yeah, this is a great racer because he has done X, Y, Z, and he isn't a good racer because he didn't do that, because there are many drivers out there that are very great racers who never won an F1 championship.
Yeah.
Of which he's one of them.
Yeah, very true.
Wait.
Very true. We've got pass for the lead going on, by the way, where we're waffling on about other things. I believe there was anyway, because there was a change on the leaderboard. But KeepOnRacing.de are in the lead ahead of ģᴏᴜʀᴜ Racing. I'm not sure that's a change at all, or whether they've just been side by side. My timing screen's not updating. That might be a clue. But yeah, it's a little bit difficult to see. They are very close though, and it does look to me at the moment, Pia, that ģᴏᴜʀᴜ have got into the lead. Yes, they have. So we do finally have a change for the lead. They've been training each other for a long time now. We've got a three-car battle for the lead, so all going on at the front. Very exciting.
Very, indeed, and two very jazzy paint schemes on these Porsche Cayman 718 Club Sport MRs as well. The first ever production race car to feature body parts made of natural fibre composite material. So it's a production technique which Porsche have pioneered to try and reduce the environmental impact of car production. And well, isn't that quite apt in this context?
Yes, it is indeed. Very apt indeed, because it's no doubt contributed. The effect for motor racing down the years no doubt contributed to the events of the last few weeks, unfortunately. So any way that we can help in that respect is probably a good thing, without just stopping it altogether, which wouldn't be a good idea either. But yeah, doing what we can is a good idea, and that's what we're doing here today. ģᴏᴜ also doing what they can to hold the lead right now. The 69 car's not too far behind, with ģᴏᴜ just in the car right now. He's been in since the start, and I wonder if he's going to hand over at some point. He's driving with 3 other drivers in this race here today: ģᴏᴜᴚ, Max Den, and Jan Marcel Kauski, also in that Porsche, or at least entered for that Porsche team. So 4 drivers for a 6-hour race, Stefan. It's quite a lot to change around and whatever, but they'll be rotating and keeping fresh, it looks like.
Yeah, most definitely, especially because we still can have many penalties coming in as well, and you never know what they might contribute towards. And speaking about contributing towards, 57 donations we have had thus far. That means we have officially had more penalties handed out to people than McLaren Honda had in their very first year in F1.
You stole my joke, Steph. That's €10 in the jar, I'm afraid.
For you, yes.
Okay. Well, it would be, and it would also bring you closer to the magic €2,500 mark as well.
Yeah, so
far away.
It's money well spent.
55. I was told us wrong. I don't think he can do maths. Or whether he's just updated. It is 55. His maths didn't work out very well there. But I've just thrown him under the bus. I'm sorry. Yeah, we are getting close to that magic 2,500. We're all eagerly anticipating, Stefan.
Yeah, you know that the thing with Tyler is he's so occupied with seeing the TCR class and crying over the fact that we do not have a Hyundai in this series, or in iRacing itself, that he's so occupied that he even fails at basic maths right now.
I mean, we should have the Hyundai because it's awesome. The Veloster is a brilliant car.
Yes, it very much depends. If we get the Veloster or there's another TCR they have.
The i30N, and then there's the new one, the Elantra.
Yeah, please not that. Thank you.
Not that one yet. No, I'm with you there. I'm with you there. I think the Veloster's cool. Is it the Veloster that has 1 door on one side and 2 on the other? Or am I getting confused?
I think it is, yes.
Yes. That's weird.
I think it only has 1 on the driver's side.
That's very cool.
Does anybody know the point of that? Is there a point to that? No, I don't.
It's choosing not to conform.
Well, yeah, but why is there only 1 door on one side and 2 on the other? Is there a reason?
There's many things you can question, like, for example, why did Ford have the Ford Mustang in the supercars where they had to build a sports car and remodel it as a sedan? There are many things you can question about racing.
Yeah, that is true. Battle for the lead going on meanwhile, side by side, and ģᴏᴜ holding on quite well around the outside at turn 1. Bit of a cheeky cutback coming on here though for ģᴏᴜ, and he's going to send it down the inside into turn 3, and the battle looks like it's going to continue on out of the Mercedes arena now, and just diving for that apex. ģᴏᴜ keeping hold of that lead for the moment in GT4, and they've invited Chris Shorter to the party as well for Impulse Racing. This race is unrecognisable to how it was 90 minutes ago. We had quite a uniform front view we were getting used to, but it's all completely turned on its head here, Peter. We've got some fantastic fights going on, mainly for this, mainly for the lead in this race with these 3 now. Impulse Racing joining the battling pair up front.
I feel like we should all practice. I think we should all have a go at doing an Eduardo Freitas accent. Of course, Eduardo is the Portuguese chief steward for ACO competition in the World Endurance Championship and at Le Mans. If you say, car number 7, drive-through penalty, that must haunt your dreams if you drive in that circuit, because it happens a lot.
Yeah, it does. I don't really want to do an accent though, because this might be offensive.
Go for it. Go for it.
I can't do that.
Penalty.
You know, everybody at home now is just trying themselves. Just say, can I do that? Just have it a go. Why not? But yeah, I'm not going to embarrass myself. Stefan, do you want to
Probably not.
Now, €50 for Stefan to do the Eduardo Freitas
I'll do it for
accent.
50. I'll most definitely do it for 50.
You're having a bit of that action as well?
I don't know. I'm still not feeling it.
You've had your own bounty having to handle Stefan and our nonsense.
Well, if we do 50, then we'll have two things at once because we've got 45 to go to the 2,500 here in a minute. So we'll have a double whammy in a minute. Someone's going to take one for the team.
35.
35. It was still battle for the lead going on. Meanwhile, while we're discussing this at the moment, it's still Tristan Iglesias, leading this one ahead of Velociotis in second place, and Chris Shorter, whose name is much easier to say, in third. Just watching on in behind, it's all Porsche Caymans at the front of the field, and indeed in the top four.
Yeah, not only is it much easier to say, but it's also much shorter.
Oh, I love it.
It's great to see once again that three-way battle for first place in the GT4s. Haven't had that much action anymore in that class, so that's great to see. Also, it seems like they're able to catch first place, although very much are catching. That's a good thing. Right now, Alpinestars Esports Racing, Tristan Iglesias, by about half a second faster last lap than first place, probably a little bit down to traffic as well. So it should be interesting what we can see developing here very soon.
Yeah, it will indeed. That was an exquisite joke, that was. It really was. Oh, sorry, off the road. Geodesic, the leaders out of the right-hander of turn 11 have gone for a spin. A very big incident indeed, as that's Red Bull Esports in the background trying to take advantage of that maybe. Mahler into the top 3 now, and we've got a BMW into the top 4 as well because of that. I know you all at home will have seen that, but I was looking somewhere else and admiring Stefan's joke. Let's have a look what happened to Iglesias. Oh, he just lost it on his own. Ooh, wow.
Too fast.
That's bizarre, that is. He's been driving so well for 100 minutes very nearly, and he just drops it like that. Very, very bizarre.
Just shows you that paint is just so slippy. If you just ask for the power that little bit too much, you'll be around. Now, I have good news and I have bad news. The good news is that we have had a donation of €300, and that means, of course, Benny the Pace Truck driver will be out very soon. The bad news is that I have an announcement to make. I've been wrong. My entire life I've been wrong. I've thought that the Corvette was a better car than a BMW, but actually I was wrong. Stefan Schlacker was right, and I, ğᴏᴜʀᴱ, was wrong. The Corvette is not a better car than the BMW M8.
Great.
Was that worth it?
Just basking in the moment.
Yay! Good job, Peter!
And we do indeed have that safety car.
By the way, this caution could technically be called a competition caution because VCO themselves donated for it.
Yes. It's a... Oh, actually, no. I'll get in trouble if I say that. The second stage is over here at Talladega.
I guess technically it's the third, isn't it? But anyway. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, it's... you don't see NASCAR doing that, do they? They don't give money to charity every time they give a competition caution.
I mean, they probably do in a bit more of a dignified way than this carry on, but we're doing it. We're doing it. Yeah, I like our way.
Yeah, I prefer our way as well. To be honest, it's better.
You know what? One thing that I haven't seen though yet come through are all the drive-through penalties for all the GT4s that Craig did.
He did pay €130 for that.
Yeah, he did donate it, but I don't see any penalties yet dished out for it.
Are we sure that it was... oh my word, we've had a load more. I've just opened the penalties again. There's millions to have a look at. Yuri Kazdorpa's got a drive-through penalty. Ricardo Edelman has decided that that's a good idea. And why not? The 122 has got one. They're in third at the moment for Chris Shorter. Sorry, they're in second now for Chris Shorter. That's going to be a penalty for them, drive-through. The 69 car, the leader, has got a drive-through penalty, because they have. And the 16, which was leading, has also got a drive-through penalty. So people collaborating to get the leaders, not the leaders anymore.
We could see a Jetta win this.
We could. There's also been a wave by for
that is what the people can get behind.
Yeah,
the people's car, a Volkswagen, win.
Quite honestly, we'd probably need something like 10,000 euros to make that happen.
I reckon we could get there by the end of the.
Yeah, I think so.
Probably.
I'm not saying that I can afford that, but we could get there.
But also, by the way,
yes.
This means that this was another milestone for the donation, because those 2,500 euros have been officially, as we heard very nicely by Peter McKay, being surpassed.
Yes. And also, by the way, the 167 has paid for it to have a wave around. So they're in the Jetta category. They're back on the lead lap as well, which is good news.
The lucky dog.
$20 for a wave around. There you are.
Well,
is it 20 euros or is it $10 euros for asking for a safety car, which VCO responded to, and 10 euros for the wave by?
It's got to be 10 each, surely. I mean, this is not a giveaway. We're raising money for a good cause here.
Very much so.
So now we've got 1 million penalties to serve when on this restart, because I'm counting 6 that have still got to be served, and a third of those are Alan Terzic. So he's not going to have a good time of it when he gets into the car, I'm afraid. I am expecting, though, a lot of pit stops here, because it's been a little while, and so far nobody really has had to make a pit stop under green. There's been a lot of safety cars, and it's meant that the field is very close together, which is good, and it also means that we're probably going to see a very busy pit lane this time.
Can you serve your drive-through penalty while under the pace car?
I very much doubt that.
Okay.
We are going to see a lot of people in trouble, though, because I don't think you can.
iRacing doesn't let you in.
No.
Ah, okay. But the thing is, though, is that the pace truck is at least 3 times quicker than the other pace vehicles. So, you know, it's not as bad.
I thought you were going to say the Jetta.
No. Although, if I can tell you, I was commentating up at Žᴏᴜʀᴜ a couple of weeks ago for the Classic Sports Car Club, which was absolutely superb. Had a huge variety of machinery. And there is a class for smart cars. Smart for 2s. They look utterly hilarious. The only problem was that they were in a multi-class race, and at the front was a Jetta G55, which is a pretty serious proper racing car, and the Jetta got stuck behind the smart cars under the safety car and got completely stuck.
Oh, no.
And couldn't get past. Now the smart cars are behind the safety car, absolutely on the door handles, and couldn't keep up with the safety car.
Well, I imagine the Jetta's like, but apparently they're able to keep up.
Yes, they will. It's busy in pit lane.
It's very, very busy, actually. I don't think I've ever seen it so busy, but it makes sense. Inertia Racing and G-Fox Experience have not pitted. Neither of Schneider Motorsports, in the 23 car. So after you saying that we're not going to see an overall victory for the TCR category, Stefan, it's looking like there's one on the podium right now. Can't imagine he's going to stay there for very long on the restart, but I'll take your point.
Yeah, I'm honestly surprised that Niklas Schneider is continuing to stay out. Honestly, I'm not sure if he even has a teammate, because it's Schneider Motorsport. It is Niklas Schneider on the wheel, or at the wheel rather, but if he's on the wheel. Yeah, so far it continues to be the single driver even in this server. So maybe he knows something that we don't.
Yeah, maybe. Although I'm not entirely sure. Because, well, I haven't got a clue. Most of the Jettas have come in, by the way, apart from one. The neither fast nor consistent car is leading, and so not living up to their name especially. I've not really been watching their car very much, so I couldn't tell you if they are being not consistent or not fast, but they are leading, so they can't be doing that badly.
Now, want to say, well, a fellow commentator of ours, ģᴏᴜʀᴜʀ, is leading the race for Inertia SimRacing. He said his team manager on the radio saying, hurry up and get to the front. And he has listened. And Ozzy is one of the quickest drivers I've seen in the sim. Loves his Lotus 79. Very fast in a Lotus 79. And I'm sure he's loving the Cayman as well.
Yes, let's hope so, because he's currently leading. Going to have a bit of holding off to do. Loris Muller's not too far behind. Well, he's right on the back of him, excuse me, at the moment. The two TCR cars of Schneider Motorsport and Team Hoytzenwälder just in behind them. And then we've got some Jettas, which is brilliant, just in behind. So they're going to be causing havoc on the restart, which is good news for us, as the lights are going to be off on the pace car, and we're going to be seeing it come into the pit lane in the next few moments.
Guys,
go on.
Absolutely solid gold from, I think, Anonymous. We've already established that that's Sir Lewis Hamilton's account on fundraiser.com. It's contributed another €10. It says, Michael, Michael, look at your email. Red Bull drive-through now.
He actually has given them a drive-through as well. Yuri Kastorp has got to come in. Well, to be fair, it's just Yuri Kastorp they're targeting at the moment. It's.
I think it's more of a team thing.
Well, yeah. You might be right, but they are all. It's always Kastorp they're attributing it to. But anyway, he's got 2 to serve when he gets in the car. Apparently, he's already served 1 that he's had today. He's got another 2.
€10 to look at the diagram.
The pace car's staying out for another lap, by the way. But Stefan apparently says that it was him who did it.
Oh, you've thrown him under the bus there.
Very much so. He did throw me under the bus there, but yes, that drive-through penalty, that last one is from me.
No secrets on this stream. It's just, whatever you say to me is coming straight out. So there you go. That's not going to go wrong at all. And yeah, there you go. Stefan is a horrible human being.
Well, since he's a horrible human being, do you think if we got to €3,000, we could get Stefan to talk for 5 minutes in a Toto Wolff accent?
In a total what, sorry, accent?
Toto Wolff, the Mercedes team manager.
I'm very terrible at Austrian accents because I have no clue how to do them.
No, I can imagine.
It's like one of those, like, you know, when they like scramble a voice on like a TV documentary so that it like masks who the person is, and it's just like really low like that. That is Toto Wolff.
Like, seriously, there's one thing that as an Austrian you get asked quite a lot, and that is, do the Arnie. And I'm like, what? Get to the chopper or what? Like, it is literally so hard for me to do any Austrian accent because I'm so terrible at mimicking the voice of people, and it's something that for some reason I get asked so often to do the Arnie or do the Toto Wolff, and I'm always like, I'm so sorry, but I don't know how to.
So there you go, listeners. If you want Stefan Schlacker to do an accent, €3,000 is the bounty.
Are we talking one person or
no, total?
Everyone?
It's €150 to go. Come on.
Oh wow. Okay, we only need 150. Well, probably someone's gonna put that in a minute. To be honest, in one go. But we'll wait and see. Stefan's gonna have to stop preparing his vocal cords and everything.
I'm gonna kerfuffle everybody and just speak Austrian.
We'll never know. We'll never know the difference.
Yeah, exactly.
I thought that was German, Austrian, or is it?
It's different.
Okay.
Actually, it's different.
I haven't got a clue, as you can tell. Not in tune with languages.
There is a difference between German, there's Austrian German, there's also Swiss German. German is like we know it. Austrian German is basically a dialect, but we also have some different words for stuff and stuff like that. And then there's Swiss German, which is just so incredibly weird even to read for Austrians or Germans that it's basically unreadable for us. Even though it is still German.
So it's basically Swiss. A new language.
It is Swiss German.
Okay.
Is the pace truck going to run out of fuel? Because the lights are still on.
Are they?
No, it's not going.
Oh, they are
They're
as well,
still
yeah.
going. How long is this caution?
The
Yeah,
good thing
we had
is-
some short ones earlier, but it's staying out.
Someone's got to drive. Someone's got to wave by, and they're not taking it.
No, the problem here is, see, Peter, you didn't notice that, but the the wave by is actually served by a Jetta, and so that obviously does take some time.
Yes.
He's flat out at the other point of the circuit right now.
He's
absolutely
flat out
on
just
the limit,
driving
going,
away.
"Come on!"
These lot are struggling to go any slower. To let him catch up, poor guy. I think it's the 167, isn't it? Trying to get back onto the lead lap again.
I think
He's
so,
up on
yes.
2 wheels at the moment, trying to keep up.
He's absolutely going for it. Yeah.
Yeah.
There he is.
There he is.
He
Leading
is
the
as
race.
well. He's flat out.
He's leading the race in the Jetta category by a good. He's about to lap the field here. This is an incredible moment. The Jetta is about to have a lap's lead, and they paid for it, by the way.
Yep. They paid for it, and that's also why they are now leading, by the way.
€20 and
They've
get a
had a
lap
massive.
lead.
They've had a massive crash as well.
Oh yeah, they were the ones who were in the wall down towards turn 1 a few minutes ago, well, probably about half an hour ago now. But yeah, they had a bit of repairs to do. I think they were a lap down on the rest of the field, but now they're
Now,
a lap in front.
I tell you, they're clearly a crafty bunch, because what they've done is, this is very clever. I actually had a Žᴏᴜʀ괜 that was like this once. That the dial on the dashboard is not moving. The speedo is not moving. Now, that if the speedo doesn't move, the mileometer doesn't move, and therefore you're effectively clocking the car as you drive along. Statute of limitations is probably over by now. I did have an old Žᴏᴜʀ괜 once that did do that occasionally. Not always, but occasionally. When the speedo stopped working momentarily, the mileometer would stop working. So that's clearly what they're doing. They're a crafty bunch, that 167 crew.
They're got a lap lead for it as well. Very clever. Unbelievable scenes. At the
Now
moment.
the question is, how many laps will it take the 167 to catch the back end of the
Well, that is the question. Because we've been here for about 4 laps now, haven't we?
He's
Under safety
pushing
car.
so hard.
He's absolutely going for it, isn't he?
Yeah, you can actually see how hard Daniel Weber is right now pushing. And
Come on,
just-
lad,
He's
you
just
can do it.
not getting away from the pace truck.
Daniel Weber's at the moment. It's
other
turn 1.
words,
Here we go.
In other words, people, we now have a poll opened up by VCO Esports, and the question is, who will have served the most drive-throughs at the end of the race? Will it be Alan Terzic or Yuri Kastrup? Right now, Yuri Kastrup leading by a slim margin of 2%, with already 39 votes engaged.
Can I open up some democracy in the name of charity? Who would agree? Corvette C8R or BMW M8? No,
Not sure what I'm supposed to say.
no. I'm surprised Stefan's like. Now, what you can hear is Stefan is like, no, damn, I'll lose. No, don't throw it to
I
a
don't want
referendum.
to
Don't be
embarrass
ridiculous.
you.
That's a stupid idea.
Peter, I don't want to embarrass you.
Always work.
I don't want to embarrass
It's
you.
just not.
Everybody would just vote for the M8.
Let's find out then. Put your money where your mouth is.
Might be a 52-48 split, to be honest.
Could be so decisive or divisive. Oh, pace truck's off.
The pace truck is in. I don't think the Jetta's on the back of the field, but we might as well go anyway. So here we go. It's going to be ģᴏᴜʀ괜, our very own, leading the field. And we'll see. There he goes. Hits the gas out of the final corner. It's GeForce Experience Esports in third, and we've got in second place, and we've got 2 TCRs in third and fourth, with a Jetta in there for good mix, clearly being lapped, of course. And so it's going to be absolutely chaos for whoever's driving that car throughout the next few minutes. But we're back under green once again. The 2 leaders are going to be nice and safe into turn 1, but the lead in TCR is very much up for debates. Oh my goodness, it's all up for debate back here. This is absolutely crazy.
Oh, a little bit of nudging there as well.
Red Bull Esports involved, not getting not any contact on this occasion though, and yeah, diving down the inside of the Bosch car, the kind of lime green car, and yeah, this is the most congested. Oh no!
And that was a
Around
Porsche.
goes one of the cars in the middle of the road. Let's hope everybody.
Esports Racing.
It looked like in Esports Racing, and you're right, it 1-2-2, the 1-2-2 car gets spun. I'm amazed, astonished that he's not been hit by anybody.
No,
He was
there's
in the middle of the road.
It's the 2-2-2 has kept going. The 1-2, sorry, other way round. 1-2-2 has kept going. The 2-2-2 has not.
I think you were right the first time.
Was
the
I?
1-2-2
Okay.
has spun around.
Yeah, but then the 1-2-2 has spun
Well,
around,
the
correct?
2 is
Yes.
right here on screen.
Yes, so it must be yes. So the 1-2-2 has spun around.
We got there. It's slightly confusing.
Eventually.
Here we
That
go.
took as long as the Jetta.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, here we go. Anyway, let's see how it happened, shall we? Martin Ashard driving it. It was the Red Bull Esports car into the side of it. Who was at fault there? Both of you. I want a clear and decisive blame
Red Bull car
placed
or
on
the German
somebody.
car?
Even if it's completely irrational, I want a very decisive decision.
The one driving the German brand.
Ooh, it got me there.
I mean,
The one with a 6-cylinder engine.
these are not answers. Oh.
Very
Well,
much
they
are.
are.
answers.
Yes.
Well, they're not.
I'm going to
what I
put
was
out
hoping
3
for.
different.
Oh, no, I'm
bang!
sorry. I said earlier on that everybody avoided him. I'm afraid I spoke way too soon because the number 13 Power Wheels car, already a lap down, having a terrible day, they have clonked into that car. And, it was a mystery how everybody avoided him. Unfortunately, not everybody did in the end. And, and that was always bound to happen, I'm afraid. Zero did it. This is about for second in the Jetta category, by the way. No, sorry, it's not second. It's for 5th place. The about for second is just up the road a little bit. And you saw out there the speed difference. It clearly doesn't take very long for the TCR and the GT4 cars to actually get through here because the Jettas are they're on their own almost immediately, which is a bit strange. But yeah, it didn't take them long at all to get through.
I think Team Ron car have had a bit of an issue to say the least. They've had 3 pit stop, but they're down to 4th position right now. But I feel with drive-throughs etc., this is going to shuffle out all day long. But they do have the I don't know if the only Scottish driver in the field, but certainly the best driver if he is Scottish, ģᴏᴜᴜʀ at the wheel in the number 21. And if you'd like to disagree that ģᴏᴜᴜᴜ is the best driver by far in this field, you can pay €10 to VCO Info. No, hold on, VCO Info. Race Against the Flood.
One of the Porsches gone for a spin. Is the Supernova 111 car. Let's have a look what happened here. In battle with the Marla Racing team. Is it going to be a late dive into 11?
No.
Oh dear, oh dear. Well, I have a feeling Marla might get in a bit of trouble for that.
Yeah, and one thing we're not allowed to forget, there are actually penalties handed out in this race, so Josh
Real
Thompson
ones.
could actually be in trouble because we do have live stewarding and there are real race control penalties as well being applied here.
Yeah, we've been so infused by the fake penalties that we've got ourselves
the
ourselves
proper penalties.
Well, yeah, we've not quite realised that we have. Yeah, there'll be a review in that one for Josh Thompson, but I have a feeling that that Josh Thompson's going to be having a drive-through penalty for that one. Looked very similar to an incident I saw 4 days ago, but I'm not going to mention it.
Yeah, very much does look like the incident between George Russell and Mr. Sainz.
Yeah, it did actually. The Jetta category still battling side by side. I mean, what else did you expect at this point in the race? This is the 187 we're focusing in on, but they've just dropped a couple of places. Project Dynamic and Team Ron Car have just got through straight into 2nd place. So they're going to try and chase down the 91-second margin that the 167 has at the front of the field.
Which they
I
bought.
think the 167 did do a very great job with that wave round. However, I wouldn't be surprised if we're soon going to see a €10 donation against that 167 to have them serve at least one drive-through.
At least one.
It's only fair.
Well, yeah. I think there might be a few coming in the next few moments. I mean, if you think about it as well, They paid like £4.50 per 10 seconds or something like that, or per 20 seconds. They got 20 seconds for £4.50. Unbelievable.
What is it they say £1 million is a tenth of a second in Formula 1?
Yeah, that's not true,
That's
is it?
value, if I've ever seen it.
€20 for a lap here.
Oh.
That's what we're talking.
Dream. Do you know that a Ferrari 488 GT3 costs €1,000 a lap to run at the Nordschleife?
Oh my God.
€40 a kilometre, 25 kilometres, €1,000. There you go. There's the bill at the door. Ouch.
Yikes.
Yikes indeed.
That's all I'll say. I think that the BS Competition have been doing their own stewarding here because
Yeah.
the racing team have got a drive-through. That's astonishing.
Get the
We've
tin
not seen
hats
that
on.
yet. Well, I never. I didn't think I'd see that today, but... Well, that's manual I wonder if the actual stewards are going to impose a penalty as well, just to
they've
rub
gone
salt
home.
into that open wound. Oh yeah, they have as well. It's a drive... 2 drive-throughs, one legitimately and one was paid for, but there we go. Oh dear. While the racing team are going to have to serve 2 drive-through penalties then. They're currently in second place, by the way. They just got through on Norris Muller. But they're going to go from 3 seconds down on the leaders to a lot more than that, I'm afraid. They're going to drop down probably below some of the TCR cars because of 2 drive-throughs.
Oh, this is brilliant. The great idea from the Mala racing team, VCO Esports, €50 if we call turn 1 Maladrome for the next 4 hours. Absolutely, go for it.
Can't see anything going wrong with that.
Yep, yeah, there you go. €50 to name a corner, and we will name that. We will every time we see a car going around that corner, we will name it as such. €50, name a corner. That's way cheaper than
Hold on.
sponsoring your own corner.
Sorry, Peter. Why did the 21 just slow down there on track?
Yeah, I'm wondering the same.
Just
You know,
dropped
he's
from
Scottish.
second to 4th.
Good manners. Scottish people are
can't
very
have a
well
slowdown.
mannered. Is what's happened.
That definitely can't be the reason. Was it a slowdown?
What? What?
That was a joke. But still.
I mean, can it go much slower than the Jetta TDI? I don't think
Well,
He's missed a gear. The DSG gearbox got confused.
he's just trying to find it. He's got it in now, but yeah. There we go. Dropped to 4th at the moment with a couple of Jettas battling on in front of him. So yeah, I'm not sure what that was about. You do get slowdowns fairly regularly. I thought you would get slowdowns fairly regularly through turn 4 because it's so easy to extend, but I wasn't quite paying attention, I'm afraid.
Oh, Carter 167, the leader in the Jetta TDI Cup, has been given a black flag by virtue of €20 from Anonymous, which may be Sir Lewis Hamilton, maybe Stefan Slacker,
yeah.
maybe one of the two. One of the
Stefan?
two. Oh, that's track limit, so it has to be. Oh! Neither fast nor consistent over the curb there. And Gordy March goes slicing through. Very, very good indeed. Just gone past the 4 hour to go mark. So yes, if you want to name a corner for the rest of the broadcast, €50, name whichever corner you like, and we will name it for the rest of the broadcast.
I'm going to forget these names
Right.
in a hurry.
That's for charity. Come on, you.
Well, I've got to... I hope
Write them
next time I
down.
do a broadcast at the Nürburgring that I don't accidentally just
Write them on your
drop them
track
in.
map. And here's here's
What's
three wheels
this-
Jetta corner. Oh no,
What's the
sorry,
real
it's
name again?
Warsteiner. Sorry.
Could get a bit embarrassing, that.
Could be.
Let's hope my next Nürburgring's at RaceSpot, then people might understand. But if it's not, then might be a yikes for me.
Oh, sorry, Mala Racing Team, the Maladrome is go. So turn 1 has been named the Maladrome.
Wow.
So we have to refer to turn 1 as the Maladrome,
The Maladrome.
from now on.
Where does that even come from? I mean,
Well, Mala is obviously the name of the team, Mala Racing Team, and then Drome, as in like circuit, like Autodrome.
just one corner for that.
Maladrome, yeah,
whole
turn 1.
name.
Yeah, we can sell the rest of the corners, Ewan.
We're not renaming the Nürburgring then.
Oh, well, Nordschleife would have so many more to name,
Well,
but just the GP,
oh, Lord,
so
yeah.
it's exclusive. You've got to get in.
We're not renaming the track as a whole. We're not changing.
No, you're naming corner
okay.
by corner. You can't.
How much
if you
for
want
a
the
whole
whole track?
track
That's
rename?
€500.
500. Okay, that's on the table. Right, we'll see if that comes in. If it does, astonishing. We'll be delighted. But yeah, we'll see. Neither Fast nor Consistent have dropped down to 4th. Team Roncar and Project Dynamic are still battling away, and they're going to get a little bit closer to the leaders because of that drive-through penalty Stefan just mentioned a few minutes ago. But he's confirmed that it was not him. So we're all safe for now.
So it was Sir Lewis Hamilton then.
Yeah, it must have been. Can't think of anybody else.
You know, sometimes things have to be done, and €50 is a very fair price to pay for renaming a corner.
Oh my word, we've got a
So
corner
the
name spreadsheet.
chicane shall be for the rest of the broadcast, the BMW M8 chicane.
The what?
BMW M8 chicane.
BMW
chicane?
M8 chicane.
Oh no. Have you just done that?
He actually
Yes,
has.
I've just paid.
Oh my god.
We need to start we've got a spreadsheet, by the way, that's got all the penalties and stuff on it, the real ones and the fake ones, but we've now got a corner names sheet, and I'm delighted about it, and we're renaming corners. You've taken up a whole chicane though there, Stefan. That's 2 corners.
Yeah, that's €100. Sorry.
I mean, you can decide if they want to rename the whole chicane or just turn 14. VCO can decide that.
Yeah, which one are you going for? Are you selecting turn 30? You don't want the entry part. You just want the exit.
No,
turn 14.
If they decide that the NGK chicane is 2 corners for them, then it shall be turn 14. Easy as that.
Okay.
And also speaking
sorry, I'm looking
about
at
the
the wrong track
BMW M8, they have also a poll running in our little chat, Peter. And as I said, if you really want to go for it and embarrass yourself, we can most definitely have it. We have 46 votes in, and the BMW M8 is leading 60-40.
I'm trusting democracy. Is what I'm doing. No, I like this one. This is good.
I'm winning very much.
Yes, you are.
There
Now
you go.
the.
13. Sorry, just a bit of an incident, I'd imagine. Oh, somebody's hit one of the Jettas. 2 of them. Oh no.
Penalty.
Yeah, somebody's got to
You know
hit
what?
a penalty.
You have to give it to that McLaren though. Hitting 2 slow-moving targets in a McLaren.
Like bowling, yeah.
Yeah.
That might explain why they 1 lap down though. Just going out for Jettas.
Well,
I mean, you have to pay the price sometimes in being slow.
Well, yeah, you'd know being a BMW M8 fan.
Oh,
Savage. So the Inertia Sim Racing team have offered for €20 to do a donut at the Maladron corner, and I believe that payment is incoming. It's in the post.
That's excellent news. Let's see if it's come through. Somebody has sent in €20. I don't know if it was one of them or not, but we're gonna have to get.
Oh
our
yeah,
cameras.
there it is. There it is. Yes.
We're gonna have to get our cameras focused in on. We're gonna have to leave the Jetta battle for a moment. Try and find our race leader. Ossian Parker's still leading, by the way. Nearly 9 seconds. He's doing a great job.
He's finished. He'll know how to do a really stylish donut. He'll be like,
well, let's hope
really
so,
quite easy.
because
I
the
put
anticipation
a lot of
right now is.
steering lock and full throttle and the car spin, and it's quite easy, really.
All the accents coming out today. The leader, the 71 car, is going to do a donut in a minute, and we can't wait. Let's hope that we don't miss it, because otherwise it'd be very embarrassing. At the Maladrome, newly named. Let's see actually what they've done with. They've not actually done your corner yet, Stefan.
No, I'm very disappointed by the slow decisions VCO is doing right now in the stewards' room. This is clearly unacceptable, and the penalties are not hard enough.
They've got real things to. Oh, it's Tyler keeping track of it. And he's,
it's Tyler. That's why
he was trying to find Ossian instead of.
Yeah, he was doing his job as the producer, a bit unlike us as commentators.
He was doing his job, unlike Custody, yeah. You're right.
But I'm really not with the excuse that Tyler sent us. I'm busy producing a race. I'm just not buying that.
Not sure. He must be doing another one.
Yeah. He's busy trying to find a 4th door for his Hyundai.
He's scrambling
Must
in the
have lost
garage
it
for that
somewhere.
fourth door.
Around here somewhere. No, he said he's got 4 apparently. The boot is what you meant to say there.
Trunk. It's
Tyler.
got a trunk. Is it
It's
an
not
elephant?
got a trunk. He's put an elephant in the back.
I don't really know if you can call it even a boot. It's just too small for that.
What is it then? A glove compartment in the back? I don't know.
Hatchback.
One glove compartment probably can't
One
fit through
glove
that.
can fit.
Apparently, we're hearing that ģᴏᴜᴜʀꞱ will do the donut on lap 59, which is a very famous number for Porsches. Of course.
And it's
Brumos
next
Porsche.
lap. It's around the corner.
Mm.
And the Marlodrome is just down this straight on the horizon. There's some Jettas in the way. This could get a bit tasty, actually.
Oh no!
if things go wrong.
He's gonna ģᴏᴜᴜʀ it.
Oh,
That's
no.
perfectly timed.
Please don't ruin anybody's life. It could be bad. He's actually doing it properly. Here we go. Oh my goodness, this is spectacular. He's fully. Oh no, it's not.
Oh no!
He's
Traction
messed it up
controls
totally.
kicked in.
There we
he
go.
goes.
He's finally done it. Well, that's more of a spin, really. He's got the. I mean, oh god, this is not efficient. And he's lost the lead. Alan Terzic is now leading the race for BS competition, but he hasn't served his however many drive-throughs he's got yet. So that's not going to stay too long, I'm afraid.
If he'd done that in qualifying, he'd had his spotter on the radio going, "You need to stop messing around. You're going to get us kicked out of qualifying." Not in this game.
We have some news from Race Control that each commentator has to pay €10 for the abuse we've given to Race Control.
I don't think that's just, really, but anyway. Race Control are having their job done for them by the justice of the people.
Yeah, BS competition gave Marla a penalty because of an incident, and so yeah, they're not doing anything.
I actually think Ossian, the next time he comes around, he needs to have another go at that donut, because that was not a donut.
Well, it was an attempt.
I mean, how easy is it to turn the traction control off on a Porsche Cayman GT4 718 Club Sport MR?
Seriously, it started so well. It was
did.
unbelievable. The tipping it in from I had visions of an absolute worldie in my head, but I'm afraid that didn't really happen, did it? In the end, and now he's under pressure from Impulse Racing, the 222 car. This may well turn out being the race for the lead as well. Once Alan Terzic decides to come into the pit lane and serve his penalties, and also in more important news, we've got over €3,000.
And as they go past the Jettas into the BMW M8 chicane.
Well, Stefan's decided
technically
to.
no
Yay!
longer, because it is 2 corners. It has been decided that I get the last corner, which is now, with sponsoring BMW Power, BMW M8 corner.
The BMW M8 last corner.
He decided
he's
not to be
doing it
greedy.
again.
Oh, he's
He's
doing it again. He's actually doing it again.
Yes,
He's doing it
I'm
better
going to
one.
use the gravel this time. The finish, we like the gravel. That's not a donut either.
Oh, dear me! That could have been disastrous. But fortunately, he's doing 2.
One more for good luck. Yeah.
He's trying not to do anymore, but I think he's. Oh god, those tyres! I don't fancy it. Those tyres afterwards. God, Ossian's ruining Inertia's race here, single-handedly.
Brilliant.
Wow, anything in the name of charity, and he's just.
So, since we are over €3,000, does that mean I now have to do at least a German accent?
Yes, it does.
Okay. I'll have to prepare that mentally, because that's gonna require a lot of mental power to pull that off.
Okay. Well, how about we do it, Steph, with something that you like BMWs, for example. Like, tell us why BMWs are so great in a German accent.
So BMWs are very nice just because of their looks. They are also very, very big. So you really just can look at them very nicely because they are so big. They don't drive away so very fast from you because they don't vanish behind anything very easily. And also, by the way, Peter, the pole that is now running for about 18 minutes, we now have 59 votes on it. and the M8 is now leading with 58% above the Corvette.
I can't hold open my push the talk button and clap at the same time, but that was fantastic.
Put your nose on it and clap.
Bravo. Oh no, it's not that. Hold on, I'm going to... There you go, you can hear that? That's the... There you go.
There you go. Ingenious idea, that is.
Right, Ewan, you're next. €3,500. What accent are you going to do?
Oh, I can't really do any.
Yeah, you got it. You must be able to do one.
No, I can't.
Welsh?
Can't. Welsh? Oh, no, I definitely can't do Welsh. I've actually
Irish?
got a Welsh family, but I can't do that. Or Irish.
Oh.
No, can't do either. I'm just not very good at it.
German?
I'll have to... Oh, that's a battle going on, by the way. We're just completely ignoring for a minute. The second place, Marla Racing Team just got through on Impulse Racing. Marla have recovered remarkably well from their drive-through, actually. They're right back up the front of the field, nearly 7 seconds, or just about 7 seconds behind. We're going to do some fan immersion in a minute, but I'm not entirely sure who to go on board with here, because it looks like positions are going to be changing in a few
Jetta,
moments' time.
obviously.
Oh, we should do a Jetta, definitely. But which one?
Quite easily. That battle for second place probably go on board with the team wrong car. That's a 21 ģᴏᴜʀᴱ. He is the third car in a line for that battle, and they're all separated by, what is that, 5/10?
Yeah, it looks very exciting indeed. So I think we'll have a bit of a look with one of the Jettas. We're currently looking at Stephen King. We'll try. But which one are we going for? Because Tyler's in control right now, not us.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, my timing froze, so that was wrong. Yeah,
okay.
Probably Alexander van der Voorde then, because he is the trailing car. That's a 217.
Here we go. Yeah, all right then. We're going on board then with a VW Jetta. Enjoy this, and we'll turn the sound up. We'll shut up for a bit and let you enjoy the sights of sounds of the Nürburgring with Alexander van der Voorde. Welcome back to the VCO race against the flood. It's the 6 hours of the Eifel here at the Nürburgring GP circuit. We've got 3.5 hours to go. We've got Marla Racing Team currently leading the way with Josh Thompson, and it's me, Ewan O'Leary, alongside Peter McKay still, and Stefan Slacker as well. And we've got, well, quite a lot of things to update you on, actually. The first of which is the order, which I just did by telling you the leader. So that's sorted. But more importantly, we've had some more donations in. Well, there's the order, actually. We'll have a closer look at it. There you are. We've got a McLaren in the top 3 somehow. I don't know how that happened, or who let that happen, but we weren't looking at it when it did, so fair play. Because they're into the top 3 now, with Jake Browning. There's your TCR category, which is being led by Snyder Motorsport still, ahead of WS Racing. They're knocking on the door of a top 10 as well in TCR, and overall that is. And in the Jetta category, which we've just been focusing on for the last 10 minutes or so, well, we've been enjoying the sounds of the Jetta, which has been great, with Alexander van der Velde. He's in third at the moment behind Daniel Weber, who's still leading, and Team Roncar as well. So despite their drive-through penalty, they're still leading by nearly a minute on the 167 after paying €20 to get a lap on the field, which is exactly what they did. But more importantly, Alexander van der Velde, because he's been on the screen so much, I think he's been given a drive-through by Lorenzo Bonda, I think it was. So that was unfair, but there you go. Lorenzo clearly...
it's not capitalism happy. For you.
Well, yeah. Clearly not happy. And Van der Velde's going to have a drive-through in a moment. But in the most exciting news of the fan immersion break, we do have a battle on the screen, but we do have a new corner name, and it's just around the corner, Peter.
It is indeed. We are about to approach not the Schumacher S. Oh no, we are about to approach the RN Vision STS S with thank you to Ricardo Edelman for that renaming. You can buy a corner on the Nürburgring GP for €50. You can name it. We're actually about to head up to what is known as the Hatzenbach Bocht and up to the Warsteiner Curve. But before, when we get to the final corner, we will approach what corner, Steph?
I'm sorry, I didn't listen. What?
What corner are we about to approach that you paid a very well-earned €50 for?
Well, it is after the NGK chicane. We're going to be approaching the BMW M8 corner, which is very exciting because it is a much better car than the Corvette C8R.
And Peter McKay said it on stream.
Very much so.
I did, and the good folks watching on stream agreed as well. It's not been a good day for me, Steph. You won the poll as well.
Yeah, no, I said if you want that poll and want to embarrass yourself a second time, you can very much go for it. And
I feel like David
you very
Cameron.
much did pay the price for it because you also donated €10.
I did.
I hope you heard that small comment in the background there from Peter, from Peter at home. I certainly did. But
it's a boring British politics joke.
that is, if you're not in the UK, well, you do know if you're not in the UK because you've been laughing at us for 5 years.
Oh,
It's a bit of a...
apparently the Zebra Bolica is incoming. Now, what corner is that going to be?
The Zebra Bolica.
For BS competition, because, of course, their car is the Zebra.
Yeah,
the Zebra.
just by the name, I would nearly suspect the Advanbogen, but could be anything.
Donate. Yeah.
And of course, if you want to name the entire circuit, you can for €500.
We won't be calling it the Nürburgring GP circuit anymore. We'll call it whatever you want for €500.
Yeah,
There you go.
literally anything.
Well,
within reason.
Within reason. Let's not go too far and say whatever you want because it could go wrong. But you know,
anything fit for broadcast, we will say.
Yes, anything fit for broadcast, and we'll say it for the whole of the rest of the stream. However, we're going to have to erase our memories of the last 6 hours for the next time we commentate on anything to do with the Nürburgring because it will be tricky.
The Malodrome, turn 1. I love that.
My favourite is the... hang on, I've got to get it up again because I keep forgetting the name, the exact letters, but it's absolutely hilarious. It's not the Michael Schumacher S anymore, it's the RN Vision STS S.
S.
S. Fantastic.
That was one S too much.
Yeah,
Was it?
yeah. It's certainly a mouthful for us, which is wonderful.
And that is helping us tick well over the €3,000 mark for the community of Adenauer. And if you think, Adenauer, I don't recognise that name, you might have heard of the name Adenauer Forst on the Nürburgring Nordschleife circuit, and that's what it comes from. Now, have we lost a commentator there in the background?
It wasn't me, but something did just fall off my desk. Hang on.
Oh dear.
The troubles of eating dinner while broadcasting.
Yeah.
Everything falls off your table.
Sorry, I'm back. I'm back now, it's alright. So you're going through a very serious moment then, and of course that was the moment I chose to drop something.
Of course.
Did you spill anything?
No, there's no spillage, there's just embarrassment.
Okay. Yeah, we need to invest in a push-to-talk mic for you so you can fart off air.
That's a good, yeah, I could do with that, to be honest.
It's quite
I've
handy.
just not got enough space for all of my many things, but it's not really. But yeah, I'm just a bit clumsy. That's the main problem. But anyway, moving on.
Oh, so BS competition, true to their names. €50 contributed. Mercedes Arena is now the Zebra Arena.
Sabrina. Sabrina. Who's Sabrina? The
Leave
Sabrina.
Sabrina alone.
Sabrina, the teenage witch.
I mean, that's like that. They've just got bagged 3 corners.
No, they haven't.
Are they not?
Nope, that'll just be turn 2.
Oh, just turn 2, not
Yep.
the home. Okay, okay. So, oh my goodness, that's
Oh my
quite
word.
tight actually on your screen right now. The battle for 6th in GT4 is between the Red Bull and the BS Top competition cars going on right now. It just nearly killed 3 Volkswagen Jettas, but no, 2 BMWs still battling.
Well, this is a great battle indeed.
Yeah.
Now, these cars have served a huge number of drive-through penalties, both the BS competition / Turner Motorsport machine and the Red Bull Racing Esports. Great to see 2 of the very top teams in the world of sim racing taking part in this event. Of course, both in the BMW M4, the twin turbocharged front engine machine, a very different machine to the Porsche 718 Cayman GT4. I've actually had a passenger ride in the road going BMW M4, and as you might imagine, the shall we say the track temperature of the road surface in Scotland is quite low, and this car has quite an aggressive power delivery with its twin turbocharged motor, and I have to say it's a lively old girl, this machine.
Is Scotland under 30-degree heat like the rest of us, or is it?
Whatever it'll be less. It's warm at the moment, yes, but you'd be fine in one at the moment. But in the winter, not so much.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of Scotland winters because it's too cold.
Yes.
But
Not a fan of Scotland, period.
Oh, no, steady.
Are there any Scottish people watching who were offended by that? You can send your complaints into Stefan Schlacker at
Stefan Schlacker is wrong about everything at outlook.com.
Yeah. Yeah, send them in. And yeah, that'd be great. No, there's only about 5
I'm
people in
gonna
Scotland,
give
they're
Stefan
probably not
Schlacker a
watching
drive-through penalty for that.
this.
I mean, we already have half the population of Scotland here already in this booth, so...
Yeah, we do,
Well, it's me and Alan McNish.
yeah. Yeah, I mean, he won't be watching, so there's going to be no complaints.
He would be appreciating this though, the TDI technology. Of course, Alan won in a TDI Audi at Le Mans 2008, and turbo diesel technology. It's working well for the Jetta cars. Oh, there's more argy-bargy going on. I feel like we're descending into a little bit more aggression out on circuit. Oh,
Maybe.
oh.
Oh, it's getting a little bit tasty between them. It's only for 4th place. Let's not forget they're over a minute behind the leader. Let's not forget bought a lead for €20, and they're battling over 4th at the moment. Pulsar Esports were actually qualified on pole earlier on, and they've dropped back a bit since then, but they're having a good fight, and yeah, it's getting a bit more aggressive.
Speaking about dropping back, that's what the 69 will soon do. That's keep on racing the ARN Vision STS right now, driven by Jan Maszalkowski. They have just been handed a drive-through penalty for contact with the 73.
Oh, a real one.
A real penalty,
A
wow.
real penalty, yes.
A
Quite
deserved
fair.
penalty. We didn't quite see what happened, actually, did we? Well, I don't remember it, at least.
Also, just on the inside there, that's the Porsche Mahler Racing team, the number 5. They have just served their penalty that they received a little bit ago for the contact with the 111 car.
The Jetta's going through the Zebrina there.
How many seconds was the penalty for Mahler? They did a 45-second stop and changed the driver.
Did they? Oh, okay, then sorry, that was a normal pit stop then, I guess.
Yeah, I guess it was.
My bad. Yep, that was a normal pit stop. I
Oh,
just misread that.
I thought it was a bit early, to be honest. But maybe they're going for... Oh, well, I don't really know. No, maybe not, actually, because you can do about 30 laps at most in a GT4, maybe?
Aha! I misread that penalty. I'm sorry, it's the 73 that actually gets the penalty for the contact with the 69.
Not the 5, yeah.
No, the 69-73 incident. The 73 receives that penalty instead of the 69. That was on me, sorry.
Yeah. Third place for KeepOnRacing.de in the 69 car, by the way. Yeah, this is still very interesting. And there's another Jetta trying to get involved in behind. Who's that? Well, not a battle for position. I think that's the leader, isn't it? Just behind them. It is. The leader trying to get involved with these 3. I'm not sure they really want to be involved, to be honest, but looks like fun.
Looks like
Although
a
maybe
whole
not if
lot
you're
of
a leader.
fun. Now, is the
Yeah.
167
Oh,
serve
oh.
that's drive... Whoa, what's that?
Oh, I thought it was blowing up, but it's
That's
going
the
again
Cle
now.
Diesel, everybody.
Oh, no.
Really?
Get the DPF filter changed in that machine.
Flipping heck. That scared the life out of me. I thought they were gone, but no, They're still going and catching up on these three who are still battling like lunatics.
Lunatics, definitely for sure. I think the number 167 car has served its drive-through now, but is now on the. It's just on the. Whoa, no, there it goes for its drive-through.
Yeah, it's not the leader at all, actually. I've been told.
It's a 999.
It's the 999.
The Bosch car.
Saw it wrong. It's the Bosch car. So that's embarrassing.
Well, that Bosch car nearly made Bosch into the wall there, as well as we have 3 wide action once again in the Jettas. Not something we have seen quite recently anymore, but have seen very often in the early parts of the race.
At the Sabrina.
At the Sabrina, they've come together like a herd of zebras crashing into each other. I don't know if herds of zebras crash into each other. Or if
yeah,
it is
they
a herd.
do.
Is it a herd?
It must be. It must make them quite dizzy because they're all those like sort of bright white and black pattern. Apart from those with a half Turner Motorsport livery, of course. The sound of German tumbleweed there.
Alright, I was eating. I'm trying not to drop
You
everything
know,
again.
the thing with German jokes is they're no laughing matter.
Oh.
That was good.
€5 to get Stefan Schlacker to tell another joke.
Oh yeah, this is a great way to get the money rolling in.
Okay,
Fantastic.
so that's a very interesting challenge for Maximilian Fritz there in the chat. His proposal, if you guys sing a song to your favorite corners, we're going
definitely.
to donate €100. I think that's on you end, because he hasn't done anything at this broadcast.
Yeah.
What do you mean I haven't done anything? I haven't done anything embarrassing, no. Apart from dropping
Yeah,
my
exactly.
stuff.
You're still
That
up
was
for
pretty
that.
embarrassing.
The €100, Ewan.
Every time I open my mouth, I can't embarrass myself.
Oh,
that's an
speaking
accident.
about embarrassing things.
Oh no! And it looks like they've all kept it
Nicely
out of the
kept
wall
out of the
somehow.
wall.
Very nicely kept out of the wall. I think that was the Schneider Motorsport car. Is that the leader? Could be. Didn't quite see which number it was, but either way, these guys are not phased at all.
They're just enforcing the hierarchy of the VW Audi group.
Yes, they are. Let's have a look. It was the leader in TCR.
Was it? I think it was Krüger, wasn't it? No, it was. You're right. My bad. It was Nicholas Schneider.
Oh, just dumps him. See ya.
Well, did Schneider come down on the Jetta, or did the Jetta go up? Oh, there was a bit of contact.
Both.
Oh, there was a bit of afters, I think. Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Yeah, that one starts into the corner and continues until the exit of the corner. Because there was a top
Oh, he
already.
just drove into him. Well, that's bravery at its finest, isn't it? He's in a very small car, Alexander van der Velde, who's just taking on the big Audi. Fair play. Look at that. I'd give him money for that. No, I wouldn't really.
Kyle Busch-esque. It's like, I'm going to dump you on the wall.
Yeah. Oh, it's a safety car.
Oh no!
What do you mean? Oh, they've just got to each other as well. This could get tasty. They're just, running nose to tail at the moment. So, 3 hours and 15 still on the clock right now. Impulse Racing are currently leading. It's pretty much perfect timing for them because they're going to be able to come into the pit lane under safety car. And I reckon they'll still be leading. Well, I'll reserve judgment on that. But, yeah, it's come at a pretty much perfect time for them.
And we're still waiting on Ewan O'Leary to sing a song to his favorite corner.
I'm not going to sing a song.
Yes, you are.
I bet we all do.
We all, as a democratic commentary booth, we did decide on it that you're gonna sing a song.
I didn't.
Well, see, that's the
Thing about
joy
democracy is.
of democracy.
Well,
It's
yeah, but-
2 versus 1, so you lose.
I'm struggling to find a way to weave out of this, but there's just...
There is no way to weave out of this.
Well...
No.
Well...
Come on!
No. We can't be doing that.
Well, no, someone
Yes,
needs to
we
pay
can.
for it first, remember? Well, come on.
No, I'm not... No, this can't happen.
Okay,
'cause
yeah,
then
so
no.
if Maximilian Fritz stays true to his words, €100
I'm not-
and
I'm-
Ewan O'Leary will
No.
sing to the M8 corner.
Don't donate anything expecting me to do something. Not gonna happen. Yeah, this could. I don't even have a favourite corner, to be honest, but that. I'll figure that out easily. But
Well, if you do, you can buy it for €50.
ooh. Yeah, that's, oh no, €50 is quite expensive though. I don't know. I thought about it then, but we've still got many unnamed corners, by the way. 12 still on the market. You want to have a go?
12? Yeah, 12.
Don't try and correct me, Stefan.
Oh, that's brilliant. ģᴏᴜᴜʀꞱ, Mr. Donut himself, has said an ode to your favourite corners to the tune of Backstreet Boys' I Want It That Way. I mean, you're paying good money for it. You can make that sort of request.
No, well, not from me.
Ewan O'Leary will sing to the tune of Backstreet Boys' I Want It That Way to the M8 corner.
It's so fizzy and alcoholic. That's a preview. €100, you get the whole song. Sung by Ewan O'Leary.
No, whoa.
I think now that you have tuned yourself in that nicely to the song, I think you have to do it as well.
Yeah. I'll
if
do
somebody
it with you,
else
if you have
donates
to.
€100.
A duet.
The first €100 will go towards Ewan O'Leary singing. The second one to Peter McKayson.
Max Fritz has contributed €100. Go for it, winky face.
Oh,
Yes.
This is
Ewan?
bullying in the workplace. No.
Ewan, after you.
Yeah, no. This is.
Democracy has
I never
spoken.
agreed to this.
Democracy and capitalism have spoken.
The two
decided
pillars
not to
of the
listen.
Western world. Sports cars, democracy, and capitalism.
Wow.
After you.
No.
You're not gonna get out of this.
Anyway, yeah, I am.
No.
Take me to the Flugplatz, Flugplatz, Flugplatz. Take me to the Flugplatz. Meet me at the Flugplatz, Flugplatz, Flugplatz.
Is anyone seeing why I won't do it yet?
It's for charity, Ewan.
Yeah, I know, but also for my dignity.
Oh, that's long gone.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
All three of us left that at the door when we came into the booth.
Maybe.
Nearly 3 hours ago.
Yeah, well, nearly 4 actually. Yeah. Oh no, 3. Yeah, maths. Anyway, there's been some stuff happening.
No, there's not been some. There's not been any singing happening.
There's been no singing, no, but we do have a TCR car leading.
Here.
That is the thing that's happened. WS Racing are winning.
Okay. The War Steiner is so tasty. They named a corner at the Nürburgring. Tell me why it's fizzy and it's tasty. Tell me why it's made in Germany. That's what €100 gets you.
Of that on the spot.
We take requests.
That is incredible. Did you just think of that as it was going out of your mouth?
Yeah.
That's unbelievable. That
The
is.
people are paying good money for this, Ewan.
Giving power to your brain or something. Well, that was.
Oh, I'm crying over here. Oh my goodness, that was great. Anyway, safety car lights
I'll
are
do it
out.
again for
Ewan
another
O'Leary
€100.
Still hasn't sung.
No, I haven't. No. This may be a recurring
On
theme.
the M8 way. The M8 way.
Yeah.
The M8, that you'll like this, Steph. The M8 is probably the most depressing road in Scotland.
Is it now?
Yes, it's the M8 motorway. It's got to be one of the busiest, most boring, most horrible motorways anywhere in the world. So bad they named a
And
race
it's in
car after
Scotland.
it. Yeah.
Just in case you didn't think it could get any worse, it's in Scotland.
Ewan, let's. You're still due a song, so come on.
Well, I have a feeling this is going to go on for about 3 hours. To be
Well,
honest.
it is.
Will go on.
Yeah, it's going to get boring quite quickly. But anyway, got a race on. It's about to happen again. The race.
Fair enough.
Oh, that's not even the leader, is it? ģᴏᴜᴜʀꞱ has just taken the green flag, but it's not even the leader, is it? They're a lap down, nearly. I'm not sure how they've managed that. How's that even happened?
Now, what I would like to say is we do have WS Racing Esports TCR are in the lead overall of this race by 0.6 of a second. Clip it, quick.
Yeah, they are, briefly, but how long is it going to last for, I wonder? Probably not long. Marla Racing Team are very close by, so are Inertia.
McLaren.
Oh, there goes. They've both gone either side of him. There you go. It's not lasted very long at all. So TCR were leading briefly, but they're not anymore. The actual leaders are... Oh, Lord, that's somebody off. Looked like G-Force Experience, actually. Didn't quite see, but yeah, that's quite a hefty accident for... Oh, no, it was BS competition, maybe? I can't... Maybe there was two separate incidents, but... A lot of chaos into the Mercedes arena, and there's your answer about BS competition. That's spun around. Well, messy restart. Here we go. Oh, it was Red Bull. Oh, dear.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
That's going to be an email to Michael Macy.
Oh.
Yes, it is. An
He's
email.
definitely in a diagram being attached.
Yes.
And also with proper passive-aggressive email language, like, to whom it may concern, like, thanks for your email, thanks for coming back to me, kind regards, which is polite for something a lot ruder than that. As per my previous email.
Yeah, there could be a few emails flying about.
A lot of pressure. If you
Not
want to
nice.
pressure a steward, please do, but make sure you include a donation for €20.
Yeah, 20 euros to
20 to pressure the
abuse
steward.
the steward. that's not a good business model, but anyway, especially not for the stewards. Anyway, doesn't matter.
I love this. Timo, who I believe it must be Timo Hayden, has contributed €10 for us not... sorry, start again. For me not to sing again. So I think what he's saying,
For us.
Ewan, is he wants you to sing. No,
I
for
don't
me
think he's saying
personally.
that.
Yeah, he definitely wants you to sing still, Ewan.
Nobody wants that.
Everybody wants that.
No, nobody does, no.
Yeah.
No.
Max Fritz
Anyway.
paid €100. Are you going to leave him empty-handed?
Yeah, a man has paid €100 to
100
hear your
euros?
singing voice.
I don't think anything I can do is worth €100.
Well, he's paid for it.
Yeah.
Well, I have a feeling that might have been misplaced, but there we go. It's all for charity anyway, isn't it? So, who cares?
Max Fritz does. He's paid €100 and he's not got you singing.
No, well, no. He got you singing there, so there you go.
How about we start a poll? Does Ewan sing and honour the €100 pledged, €100 pledged, or not? Let us know in the comments.
No, not gonna happen.
Well, it's democracy again.
Yeah,
Yeah, but you'd have
that
to
will
listen.
even be greater democracy.
Yes.
Oh my word, that's scary. 3 wide. I'm just getting distracted.
You can have as many exciting battles as you like, Ewan. You're still having to sing.
It is quite exciting at the moment, actually. It's just for a restart, isn't it? But
They're coming up to the NTS Vision S.
yeah, that's a good corner, isn't it? Cracking name. I've forgotten who came up with it. Who did it?
It actually was ģᴏᴜᴜʀꞱ.
Cracking name.
See, even
NTS
more
Vision.
people are starting to shout, "This is embarrassing! Sing, man, sing! Go for it, Ewan!"
Nothing can be more embarrassing than me singing.
The RN Vision STS.
We heard Peter McKay sing.
Yeah, I made up my own song for it.
Yeah.
I don't
Go
think
on.
we're going to get this, Steph.
No,
but
no,
let make sure that any broadcast from now on, you ever hear Ewan O'Leary commentating, make sure to say, "Oh, it's the guy who didn't sing." Oh, here we go.
Who didn't sing for charity.
I know this man didn't sing for charity. Terrible.
Terrible human being.
Now, a brilliant battle for the top. Let's leave Ewan alone for maybe 2 or 3, maybe 5 minutes. Marla Racing Team and Inertia Sim Racing absolutely bumper to bumper in their pair of Porsches. And, of course, remember, the number 71 car that is in second place, right on the bumper of the leader right now, this is the donut car. Did not one, but 2 laps worth of donuts at the Malodrome corner. Oh, no, that's fitting, isn't it? So the Malodrome corner was where he did those donuts, and the Malo car is leading.
Yeah, it's very fitting. We'll see if they can actually get through here at the moment. It's Martin Christensen versus Aero 2 Minion.
Was it the 5? I thought it was Inertia who did the donuts, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. We were talking about Inertia.
Yeah.
Stefan, are you listening?
I am. Sort of. Not always, especially when Peter is talking, but... Anyway, that's also a battle for third place, about 4.5 seconds behind your leaders right now. 3-car battle for third place. 69 thinking about doing a switcheroo here for positions, but not going to happen. With the Impulse Racing 122, Chris Shorter right now still holding on to that third place.
For now. See how long it lasts.
Well, I can confirm that the singing has already made its way to social media. This is 2021 for you.
Well, my decision is becoming more justified by the second, I think.
My career is over thanks to you, Ewan O'Leary.
What? Can you blame me for this?
Yes.
Yes. Oh, that was a cheeky dive from the 69 car. Let's see who's driving it. Jan Marszałkowski. Why have they got such difficult names on this team? Oh my word, nearly 3 wide as well. He didn't get a very good run out of the final corner. Now into turn 1. Oh, that's not going to fit. About made it through. Flipping heck. Peter and Stefan clearly not interested in what's going on. Don't seem to want to talk about it.
We're on strike.
Oh, okay.
Very much so.
Yeah, we're on.
I've got to do all the work for a bit. Okay.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. But we've reached the halfway point, chaps.
Nearly.
We've nearly renamed the circuit. We've renamed corners. We've sang the Backstreet Boys. This has been fantastic.
Oh!
Oh no!
That was nearly disaster, but it's all right. Supernova car trying to get down the inside of Marszałkowski, but not being able to do it. Oh, that was a dive as well. I'll tell you the good thing about all those safety cars as well, by the way, is that we've got 14 cars on the lead lap and 12 of them are GT4s, so...
And people criticise the safety cars in IMSA where the field gets reset. And they say, oh, this takes too long. But you get entertainment. Entertainment trumps all.
Yeah, but they shouldn't reorder the field. They shouldn't put the DPIs at the front.
Oh, yeah, no, I would agree with that. I would agree with that.
Safety car a good thing, but don't reorder the field.
Yeah, because they'll get through anyway. Yes, I would agree with that. Yeah, would be.
I think it's 3 hours, but we agree.
We do. We do. Right on the dot of 3 hours as well.
I hope that that's not going to cause too much discussion in between people. That doesn't sound like a poll to me. I think it would be a unanimous DPI not to the front victory.
A bit like the unanimous Ewan O'Leary still hasn't honoured the €100 spent by Maximilian Fritz.
There's no doubt about that, but whether I'm bothered about it or not.
But have fun trying to sleep tonight, that's all I'll say.
Well, it can't get much worse. Can't get much more difficult. Anyway.
Now, where are we in the Jettas? Team Roncar from the back of the grid, leading at the moment, and I think the only car in the Jetta field to get into the 217s. Currently driven still by ģᴏᴜʀᴱ from Scotland.
Comfortably into the 217s as well.
217.5 for ģᴏᴜʀᴱ there as well. 1.2 seconds quicker than the Pulse's esports car of Jack Jones, the number 12 car. So that number 21 Team Roncar is doing rather well. 6 laps down on the overall leader, but that's just a matter of 6 drive-throughs. You know, that could be cobbled together to get a Jetta in the winner's circle.
Why you mentioned that.
Well,
that's a lot of money. That is
just looking at hard figures, something you'll not really be used to, Steph.
Not wrong. I'm not even going to argue against that.
Now, who is going to buy the next corner? We've got the... So let's go through the corners. We've got in turn 1, we have the Malodrome. Turn 2, we have the Zebrina. In the what was the Michael Schumacher S, we have the NTS Vision STS S's. We have the BMW M8 final corner. Who's going to be next? Who's going to buy a corner? €50, and we will name the corner. We will say whatever you like within reason on the broadcast, or you can open the whole circuit for €500.
Yeah, exactly. Once again, you can name it whatever you want within obvious reasons. But I think €500 for naming a circuit is quite a bargain. I don't think you can get that kind of value for money in real life.
No, definitely can't. Not unparalleled value for money on RaceSpot TV right now.
Our producer is currently looking into the tax-deductible implications of sponsoring that particular...
He is actually, yeah.
Yes.
We're talking to him on Funimation. He was strongly considering it. Wait to see if it happens.
But what would he name it as? Would it be the Hyundai circuit?
I think he's contractually obliged to do that, isn't he?
The Veloster?
The Velosterdrome. One man,
by the way,
3 doors.
We've just had some more self what do we call it? Someone causes an incident, then one of the teams has decided to be a steward. What are we calling that? Anyway, Marla Racing have given Red Bull Esports a penalty. I presume it's because they tipped someone around and they decided to give them a penalty.
It is actually for the incident between the Zebra and Red Bull Racing.
Yeah.
Or rather, Red Bull Esports in that case.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unless it was Max.
There was a real drive-through and there's a paid drive-through from Marla. They got 2 for the same incident.
That is double trouble, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
So imagine that you get sent for a drive-through, and then they go, well, your team has actually just put €20 in an envelope at the bottom of the steward's office and slipped it under the door, saying, please see attached in my email. And you get sent for another drive-through.
Pretty savage, that.
Can you imagine if this was at Spa, the Spa endurance pits? The drive-throughs would be savage.
Oh no.
Well, it wouldn't make too much of a difference for the Jettas.
Well, no, not really. Also, Hindhoff's idea, every time they get an incident point, $5 to donation. Around Spa.
Expensive.
Be brutal.
I tell you what, the corner, I tell you where there'll be a lot of incident points in this race will be at the corner before the M8 final corner, is the Vidal chicane. That is so easy to pick up an incident point.
Well, technically not anymore, since they have started to change the track limits for 4 wheels off the racing track.
Am I just that inaccurate? Probably. I'm just that out of control.
I wouldn't know either, to be honest. I would look to Stefan for that kind of information, but he knows more than me, so...
He's loaded with opinions, he's not up on the facts, though. No contest there from Stefan Flack.
No,
interesting. Interesting.
He's not too displeased with being loaded with opinions, apparently.
Oh, now we've got a message here from Dr. Akek. So where is the price list? Strongly support pay to win on this one. Right. Okay, that's what Stefan's doing. He's putting together the price list.
Yes, I was writing that into
We will let him off.
So it is, if you're wondering and you're not reading chat right now, it's €10 for a drive-through of any competitor, €20 for a wave-by of your car or anybody's car, It is a €50 donation for a corner name of your choice. It's €500 for naming the entire track like you want. And if you want to bring out a safety car, that is a €300 donation. The donation link is down there in the description, or just scan the QR code on your phone that is conveniently placed on the bottom right corner. That also gets you to the donation page of this great cause. By the way, 3,200, and I presume that's €96 have been raised thus far.
From 80 people, or 80 contributors.
Brilliant. What's our next
Absolutely.
bounty, chaps? What do we think?
Not sure. I don't know.
3.5.
It
3.5
doesn't
has got to be our next benchmark.
These wave arounds and drive-throughs, paying for them, seems to have been a fantastic idea, and we almost don't need them anymore.
One thing, I have criticized our lovely stewards for that already once, but they still haven't done any or issued any of the drive-thrus that Mr. Craig Williams did.
Very true. He did pay for them, €130 for the entire GT4 field to serve a drive-through.
Very much so.
He
He
paid
thought
for them
or
very
rather
well.
do it and had to do an extra 30 because he didn't realise there was 3 more.
Yeah.
Why don't we give everybody who's on the lead lap one? That's 12.
12 are on the lead lap, one is 1 lap down.
3 laps down.
Is it? Oh yeah, it's 3.
Oh, it's 3 laps down, so we could give them a couple of
don't give
extra laps.
don't give them the drive-through. That's just
No, that's just cruel, isn't it?
That is just you'd just be a Victorian mill owner if you did that. Just kicking somebody when they're down. That's not on. That is not on.
But yeah, to quickly go back to the fact about what I was saying with the Spa, that change came in, I think it also is with the Red Bull Ring. I know they did it with Spa and one other track. They put out, with the new season build for this season, that Spa has some corners changed in a way that the off-track limit is now set to 4 wheels off the curb. And they want to introduce that for every single other corner and track as well throughout the coming builds. So look out, people, because we're soon going to have more racing to enjoy.
So, 2 hours and 50 minutes to go. And chaps, who is going to win this race? Well, I think the team that's going to win this race is the team that gets their checkbook out and buys the other cars out of the race by way of drive-thrus. That is raise the money for the Adenauer community by literally buying your opponents off the circuit.
Yeah, but then we also get closer to 300, so there's a safety car, which means it doesn't matter anymore.
Well, if that would also work as well. That would work as well. We can, for the right price, we can manipulate this race however you want.
Yeah, for the right price, yeah.
Yep. We've got an in-house Bernie. We can do it.
Who's got the deepest pockets?
Yeah, come on. None of this vanity of buying corners influence the result of the race.
Oh my word!
Oh,
the poor Jettas! Don't touch any of my Jettas. They're not really mine. I just don't want them to hit them. Really.
It's the people's car.
Yeah.
And
exactly.
this has clearly been an event of democracy. So you don't want to hit the people's car.
No.
Definitely not. And actually, I tell you what, turbo diesel power. I had when I was 19, I bought a Skoda Fabia VRS, which had a turbo diesel engine, which had a turbo diesel hot hatch, was quite revolutionary at the time. And I absolutely adored that car. It had so much torque for such a little car. And it was, it just flew. It was a wonderful car. It was my mum actually bought it new, and then I bought it off my mum. And, my mum could drive it even faster than I could. Brilliant. I think diesel gets a bit of a bad rap.
Well,
I'm sorry, we have to roll back a little bit here. Did you just say that your mom drove the car better than you did?
Oh yeah, 100%. That's clear. Yes.
Well, I just wanted to hear you say that.
Yes. I'm sure she'd drive much faster than you as well.
100 euros and so on.
100 euros to see a race between my mum and Stefan Schlacker. Oh, God.
Jokes aside, we do have, I think, a racing going on here on this lovely track in the Nürburgring region. And I think that is actually a battle that we're looking at.
Yeah, there are a lot of battles going on up front, actually, which keeping us interested, obviously. And this is the RLR Brutzi Esports car battling with BS Competition just in front and Geodesic behind. And indeed, Impulse Racing are not too far in front either. And also Craig A. Williams' donation is going to be honoured now, because everybody's been given a drive-through, and the Apex Racing TCR instead of Power Wheels, who are already down enough. But why not give it to the Apex Racing Academy TCR car?
Yeah, which, I mean, if you would give it to the Power Wheels, it probably would have pretty much the same effect as giving it to the Apex Racing Academy, because George Simmons is right now also last by about 30 seconds over the Omega Bavarian Racing team. So, yeah, really not the day thus far for the Apex Racing Academy either.
Oh, guys, there is literally a spending war going on between Craig Williams, who is watching on stream and has paid for no fewer than 13 drive-throughs for 12 GT4 cars and, of course, the Apex number 63 TCR. However, Apex have struck back with the best weapon possible, the checkbook. They have donated 20 euros to get a wave by at the next safety car for the car number 63. So it is a spending war. It's like Formula 1. Sod the cost cap.
But still, much better points for value, because they are only getting added, 20 seconds for a drive-through, and then allowed to get a full lap on the field. So, very interesting, very interesting. And not only people for 20/10 euros.
That is a value for money, and I'm from Scotland. I know what that means.
Apex Racing Academy are a lap down already, so they are going to just get themselves on the lead lap this time. It's not a Jetta situation again.
Oh, and sorry, Ewan, we have word from Ricardo Edelman. Drive-throughs are out there. Expect them within 3 laps.
Ooh.
Well, the CCRs are going to be closer again, but
come on, the TCR overall win. This is like the spirit of the Porsche RS Spider.
Right now,
beating the Audi TDIs.
Right now, the leader of the TCRs is 34 seconds back.
Oh, I've got them further back than that. Oh, it's 50 back.
Oh, look at all the GT4s now coming down pit lane. They're driving along going, why? Another drive-through. Oh.
The 69 car's carried on for another lap.
Yep. Decided to serve it at a different point. And that is the RN Vision STS, which will be about to come up to its own corner. Oh.
Oh, they've stopped in the box.
Regular service.
Like it, but I mean, yeah, that's weird. That's very weird. I don't know why they would have to do normal service at this point, but they have done, so I don't know.
Craig Williams is asking how much to get a specific car to do a whole lap in reverse. That's got to be worth 40 euros.
40 euros?
I said 30, but I can negotiate for 40, of course.
Yeah, I think we've done the deal 40 euros for a car full lap in reverse.
Seems reasonable.
Well, I've decided. Craig Williams has said 20. I've said deals, since he's already got a lot of loyalty card points already.
20? You accepted it?
Well, he's a man of his word, unlike you, Ewan O'Leary.
Shots fired.
You have to take account that everything he's doing is, but first and foremost, he's using the Craig A Setups shop the Craig set up shop money to actually pay
Yeah.
for this. So
Tax deductible marketing, exactly. Does he want a Craig
Exactly.
Williams set up
It's a
shop corner?
yeah, it's a smart game.
Craig's Curve.
He's playing the smart game, the economy games like Monopoly, but with sim racing.
He's bought all the
Real-life
hotels.
Monopoly.
But yeah, quite honestly, because a full lap in reverse would be quite the penalty. I would say 40.
Yeah, gotta be 40.
Yeah, it's gotta be 40.
You gotta have people going in reverse for 20 quid. Come on.
Now, is he saying going in reverse around the track, or he's saying because when I
Driving
hear reverse,
in the race gear for the full lap.
Don't mean going
Alright.
backwards.
Yeah, drive the whole lap
Reverse
in top
gear,
gear.
not in reverse direction. That-
The whole, I would think, yeah, do the whole lap in top gear without stalling. Don't worry about the clutch.
a good idea.
and if he
Um,
blows
the-
up the engine, we can actually make it like a donation or like an incentive to see if we can actually crack the code and get someone a fast repair back.
Now, this is a good one. The number 71 Inertia sim racing car, currently driven by the ever-talented ģᴏᴜᴜᴜ. His teammate, ģᴏᴜᴜʀ괜, Mr. Donut himself, has said that they will do a J-turn on the front straight for €71, which of course is their number. Now, they are getting dangerously close to the front of the race. They're 3.5 seconds for the leader, so now would be a good time to ask them to do that.
Especially if you're one of the leading cars. If you're in the lead right now, you want them to go away. 5-star motorsport. If you've got a spare 71 quid to hand, then might want to use it to deflect them.
Oh, and Mr. Craig Williams stays true to his words. TCR George Simmons car, I don't know what number it is. Drive a full lap in reverse.
Oh no.
Did he
He
did
donated
he just
the €40.
did he just put up the number 63
Oh, no,
Apex
but could-
car to drive
this
in
is very-
reverse?
Here's some strategy call for you now, or as Calvin Fish would say, strategy. He could do it behind the pace car. What a great way to serve the penalty. Do it behind the pace car. I mean, that's some Tim Cindric, Roger Penske level stuff there.
But then I actually ask a question: would that be considered a penalty if you drive in reverse? That
Would
should
it
be a
disqualify
privilege.
you?
No, he's been asked to do a full lap in reverse. He could do that behind the pace car.
Because that
How
is not a
fast-
penalty per se. I would call that a
Well,
privilege.
if you want it not behind the pace car, you need to pay 400, not 40. They got a deal there. There's small print you have to adhere to.
How fast can you go in reverse in a TCR car?
30,
Does it
40?
matter?
Probably about the same
Does it
pace as a
matter?
pace car, actually.
I'm trying to work out 60 kilometers an hour. That's 5 minutes. Over 5 minutes. They're going to lose 2.5 laps.
Well, I think it's only fair to let them do it behind the pace car. I mean, doing that without crashing the car is quite impressive.
Yeah. Well, it's from. Well,
Does that mean we have to say that we have to say the corner names round the other way? The Malodrome would become the Morala.
Oh, no.
No.
Oh, the 63 is getting a wave by during the next safety car. So during its wave by lap, it might.
Yeah.
Oh no! You know what's more impressive? He's actually following the apex, so he's taking the apex properly. Nicely done, George Simmons.
Oh, is he doing it?
Oh, he's doing it. He's definitely doing
Oh
it.
my God!
goodness.
He's
Oh, he's doing it.
doing it now!
Oh.
Unbelievable!
This
He's
is
flashing his
unbelievable.
lights as well. He knows as well. Oh my goodness!
This is
What
that is
a
the perfect racing
legend.
line. Oh, yes.
We're missing a battle for the lead for this, but this is
Oh,
fantastic.
this is way better. Come on. Come on, George.
The battle for the lead might go past them.
Come on, George. He must be on the rev limiter right now,
Oh,
like
God.
that. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Well, be careful, everybody.
Oh,
This is quite scary.
maniac.
Oh my God!
He's got that absolutely on the limiter. There's the Red Bull car.
I was gonna say, if we are to pick someone who's a specialist on going in reverse, it has to be George Simmons, because last
Yeah.
time by, I actually raced at TCR and I was broadcasting. He went in reverse from one corner to another in a proper race.
Oh, he doesn't know which way to go. The Jetta's just about.
Look
caught
at the
up.
Jetta flying by. That's something you're not going to see very often.
No, an overtake from it.
Oh no!
Jesus
Oh, this is
Christ.
terrifying.
I know.
How is he keeping the car so straight? He must be just tiny little movements on the wheel.
He's
I
done
know.
this before. This is suspicious.
What I want to know is he got the
Albert.
full dad arm around the passenger seat while he's looking back. I bet he is. The one hand
My
on the steering
question-
wheel, arm around the passenger side seat.
My question,
Oh,
there's a
go on,
Jetta now.
hit it. Go on. No, he's not doing it. Whoever that
By the
is.
way-
Getting a draft there.
Answering the answering the question, how fast can a
Oh,
no!
The engine's gone.
No!
Oh, that's a disaster.
George, no!
No.
Attention, can we get a Jetta to actually help out George and give him a
No,
tow?
he's gone back to the pit lane.
Okay, so now you know what to do, dear viewers. You need to donate for drive-through penalties for all of the Apex cars
Or just donate,
rivals.
donate laps. To
Donate
Apex.
laps, yeah, €100 a lap, to give them their laps back.
Can you add a lap?
Well, you give
without
give
them
way
doing
buys
anything?
and
Is that-
drive-throughs and what have you.
Can you give them like +1 laps and etc.? Or is that not a thing?
My question is, do the TCR have budgets like the F1s? Can they recover the engine and put up a new one and have no problems with it?
5-place grid
I thought they
penalty.
had fast repairs and everything.
There
are no fast
Oh, there's no fast repairs.
Oh no,
That's a nightmare. He's going to be there forever.
he might be out of the race.
Yeah.
What a heroic way to go.
But yeah, people, it is €20 for a wave buy for a car. So
Oh my.
if you want them to be back in the race
Yeah,
once
but-
they get going again, that's the way to do it.
Oh,
Too
here we
many
go.
people do it. We're going to have the longest safety car known to man.
Oh, speaking about safety car,
Oh, hello. Yeah, well,
oil on track.
they're not actually alive to do it, though. Oil on track. Oh, dear. We were having a nice free car battle for the lead that we weren't looking at.
Well, so next time, people, if you have to serve a lap in reverse, don't do it on the ref limiter. That could have bad
No,
consequences for
well,
you.
I don't know what you're supposed to do, really.
That's a great question.
Well, let's see what happens. I'd imagine most of these
now
cars
that
are
we
gonna
have now that we have a safety car, I've been away for a few hours. How many penalties have Alan Terzic and Yuri Kazarov have made? Just for me to put up on my tab sheet.
Well, Alan Terzic specifically has had 1, 2. What's his car number?
Well, him
the
specifically 2, and Yuri Kastop specifically 2.
2 as well? Yeah. But
All
that-
right, we
Actually,
need a
sorry, Yuri
tiebreaker.
has 3 specifically.
Yeah.
All right, we need to add one more to Alan. Okay, copy that.
Sure, he's gonna love that. I've forgotten which car he's driving.
He's in the BS competition car that Maria Zug is racing right now.
Oh, there, he's in 4th. He's doing well.
Who cares? It's Alan. If you guys don't know me, me and Alan, we have a running gag and some friends.
Well,
Gonna
I
be
have
live.
said it earlier, I'm gonna say it again, Alan. I think it's time for you to search for new friends.
Yeah. Looks like it.
Oh, Alan said that Ricardo forgot him to give him one. Okay, Ricardo, if you're listening to this broadcast, please give Alan a penalty. Oh, George is gonna complete the lap, people.
He is? Where is he? Okay.
He's back on the track. He's back
Oh.
on the track.
Unbelievable. He has actually got a wave by that he can
He's
use.
back on the track, what?
How's
Yeah,
he,
he's
how's
back
he
on
got
the,
back
he's on the
track?
arena.
How? No, he's not back on the track.
Yes, he is.
Yes, he is. How is he back on the track?
Wow, yeah. Where's he got that new engine from? And how did they put it in so quick?
I have
It's
so many
an
questions
it's
about
an
the
Audi-based
Audi
engine,
crew.
so they can replace
There's
it quickly.
unlimited fast repairs, I told you.
Okay, apparently I'm
What a
stupid.
chat.
Well, oh, Stefan.
We fell into the bait.
Oh my goodness. I knew there was fast repairs. I didn't quite know there was unlimited, but there they are. Well,
Well-
if you want Apex to get back towards the front, maybe you don't. But
Oh, he's stopping. The legend is stopping. Will
He's
AJ
carrying
turn
on.
as well?
He's carrying on his lap. Oh, don't hit the wall. He's hit the wall.
George,
Alright.
please.
What a legend.
George, we have learned lessons. Don't rev it.
No, he's revving it.
Oh, he's revving it.
He's revving it.
That
But I
car
think
gonna get
he's
in
gonna.
trouble for overtaking another
But you know
safety
what?
car.
You know what? Actually, he might actually be able to complete this lap because he got the. He has the downhill after Varsteiner, so he should be able to do this. Just kind of put the car on clutch on the downhill, go after the Ģᴏᴜʀ괱, and after you pass the Ģᴏᴜʀ괱, just cruise it all the way to Vidal.
Might be able to manage it. And then we need some serious donations for laps. This car.
Well, what did he lose? He lost 2 laps?
He's 3 laps down now.
3 laps?
Yeah, who
but
cares?
is that no? That he only lost 1 lap to the TCRs though.
He was on the same lap as Omega Bavarian and Team Heusenfeld, but now he's 2 laps behind them.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Which
So
is
he lost
3
2
laps
laps
down on the leaders. Yeah.
Oh, Craig said no clutch. All right. Thank you, Craig, for correcting me this. So he is screwed.
There's no clutch.
No clutch. He's screwed.
No clutch on this car.
Well, we'll see if he makes it.
Lewis, I know Lewis McLeod is watching us right now. So Lewis, if you really want to be part of this broadcast or something like that, please donate $10 or €10 to cause some havoc.
What can you do with €10?
You can do quite a lot. I think I donated in total €40 so far.
Stefan's been giving penalties to people he doesn't like, but as an anonymous person, so that he doesn't get in trouble for it until outside everyone. He's nearly there.
It's happening.
Wouldn't it be incredibly funny if he'd blow up just before the start finish line
thought
and he would
about
make it
this.
over it?
Very funny. Through the BMW M8 corner.
That's the BMW M8 corner?
Yes, it
Yeah,
now
it is.
is because
It is
I
now.
paid €50 for it.
Yes, he did.
So let me.
No, he blew up! No! Oh, no!
Oh, George!
No! Oh, dear.
Oh, he's not making it as well.
Go on. Well, he's made A line, but that's not the right one.
That's the DRS line. The finish
Push
line
him,
is
somebody.
just up the road now.
But he better
Who's the
push it.
first car? Who's the first car? It's
Oh,
the
he's
pace
not
truck.
making it.
Oh my god, it's the pace
Oh,
truck.
no, wait, he is. It's 2 stalls away. Come on, George. That's a bad camera. There we go, Tyler.
Just abused Tyler. Go on.
Go
He's
on,
gonna
George.
get
We believe in
it.
you.
He's nearly making it. Come on.
Come on, George.
He might make it.
Oh, no.
No. It's stopping.
Yes.
It's nearly there.
He's done it, I think. He's
Yeah,
done
he's
it.
done it.
Let's go.
Unbelievable.
And the poll, and now VCO has a really good poll saying, is George Simmons a legend or a legend?
Oh my goodness me.
I actually completely forgot. We haven't done a commentated lap with the updated curves yet, haven't we?
No. Well, I'm hoping we'll get some more corners in, to be honest, before we do
Yeah,
that.
we need a $50 or
coming back to
€50.
green? We are
I
as
think
well.
we are.
Oh, he's totally missed all of that. But anyway, we're back under green flag, and the top 3 are glued together again.
This is massive.
Oh my word, look at the Jettas as well. They're still battling in the background. What's happening in the lead for the Jettas? 12 seconds as they get margins down to, I think. Might be less than that now. 4 seconds now.
Hey, got a little bit of
0.8
feisty on the
seconds.
beginning right there.
The battle for third, though, is quite hot in the Jettas right now because it's a 3-way fight for third place there. So there is still a lot of actions going on in that Jetta field.
Yeah, what happened is that Lewis Clark, I think, got bullied around by Maurice Peckel, WS Racing Esports TCR car. Basically, got bumped into the entry of the. What is the name of the corner? I need to grab the name of the corner here. It's the Male Arena, right?
Turn 1 is the Malidrome. Turn 2 is the Zebra Arena, or Sabrina, if you're.
Yeah, because the end of Zebra molds into the start of Arena quite nicely.
Yeah. Nicely done. Whoever came up with that idea is a genius.
Was it you? Was it?
No, that was not me. I need to donate.
It was BS Competition who came up with
that.
that.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah,
that was BS Competition.
I'm making.
I need to donate 10 more euros to like get to 50 euros total. Then I can actually be part and rename a curve.
Oh, you got to do it in one go.
You have to do it in one go. You have to donate 50 euros.
Oh, I cannot do it accumulated.
No. Terrible business model. You got to make people donate more money.
Oh, Lewis is actually scheming to get a drive-through. Do it, Lewis. Do it.
Who does he want to get a drive-through?
I don't know. I think I have an idea who Lewis would give a drive-through, but
well, I do as well, but he's not in this field. So I don't know. We'll see. Oh my goodness! Oh. The 999 is about to call that number, I suspect, because they've gone off. They're back on again.
Neo Santasi got a black flag, so the 969 of the What's Cooking Adventures got a drive-through. That's like, can we actually say the name of the the donator now? We're not gonna say that.
I mean, well, you can if you want to. That was only 10 euros anyway. I thought it was supposed to be more than that for a drive-through. Oh no, it's not.
No, it's 10 euros for a drive-through, 20 for a wave-by.
I'm forgetting my own price. Well, I didn't make it up myself, but I've been here for a while. I should be able to remember by now. Apparently not.
Yeah, so if people are wondering, it is 10 euros for a drive-through. It's 20 euros of a single donation for a wave-by for the next caution. It is 40 euros to send someone driving in reverse for the entire lap. It is 100 euros for... Wait, no,
Nothing.
It's not 100 euros.
You don't get 100.
Yeah, it's 300 euros. There we go for a safety car. It's 50 euros for renaming a corner of your choice. And it is 500 euros if you want the whole track named after whatever you want. Obviously, the naming within reasons for both the corner and
by the way,
track.
Really quickly, the 222 Impulse now moved up to P2. The Inertia just lost a spot, and apparently there are some schemies that they might have to take a J-turn on turn 17 because it is opposite of turn 71 of the car number 71.
There's no turn 17.
Is there a turn?
It ends at 16, this.
Yes, it's 16 corners here.
Okay.
They said for £71 they'd do a J-turn. Because that's their car number.
Alan gets a drive-through.
Is that another drive-through for Alan Terzic? Like it is. Yes, it is. He used to spend most of this race in the pit lane. Oh, it was Lewis.
Lewis, thank you.
Oh,
thank you. I
dear.
knew it. I knew it.
Unbelievable, Jeff.
Oh, that's what happens when you know your commentators way too much.
Somebody just donated 17.
Because it was like the same guy who donated for the Inertia to do the J-turn on the GT chicane. Now they're gonna do the other chicane instead of the GP chicane.
I think we can add that to our book as well. 17 euros to send another team into the old chicane. I think that's a fair price.
Well, it could end in disaster for whoever's behind.
I mean, you have to take it then on the left side, the entry.
Okay. But
yeah, and the Inertia is gonna do the J-turn on this lap.
Let's have a look. Oh,
is it a J-turn?
going
I thought it's
side by
just taking the old chicane.
Oh, you're thinking the
GP
corner
chicane.
run. Oh, okay.
I think it's only taking the GP chicane. Let's have a look.
Yeah, let's see. Let's find out.
Amazing scenes, regardless.
Oh, yeah. The other guy
there we go.
gave space as
Old
well. He
chicane.
gave space
Or
on the
GP chicane, rather.
Where's he gone?
All I have to say, you have to take a slow down. You cut the course, so you have to slow down and give back the time gain.
I mean, he did screw it up a little bit, that entry into the GP chicane.
It was a major battle. As we're seeing, Raf gets a little bit of a love tap from Lewis Clark right there.
Does he save it though?
This is gonna. We'll find out in about 30
Oh,
seconds.
he's saving it. It's coming back.
It's coming back.
Coming back.
Does he get
Slowly
more
but
help,
surely.
though?
This is, by the way, not slowed down at all.
This is how fast the Jettas are.
This is 1-by-1 replication.
Oh my god.
Great
Even
save, I
Bruckner,
must add.
All right, here we go. So no corner, but start to finish straight should now be named on the George Simmons straight.
Oh yes, that's a.
Oh yes,
idea.
absolutely. What a lad.
What a lad. I don't think. Does the front straight have a name at the Nürburgring, or is it just
Nope.
start finish straight?
That's it.
Well, maybe we can name it for the first time, the George Simmons Straight. Fantastic. He's now 4 laps down, by the way. Might be 5, let's have a look. I just need to update my time screen. No, it's 4. Still, that's quite bad. Meanwhile, battle for the lead in the Jetta category is very much on.
A good save, because there is this battle for third place, which is going between Raf and the first place actually in the Jettas, between Jack Johns and David ģᴏᴜʀ. Did I say the? You are the guy that knows this pronunciation better. Is it ģᴏᴜʀ? His name, I think, but neither faster nor consistent. And then we have Raf and Linden exchanging still some love with Lewis Clark right behind for third place.
How do you say that? What letter? Stefan? Help us?
Sorry?
The second place in the Jetta category, how would you pronounce G-U with I's, T-L?
That's David ģᴏᴜʀ.
ģᴏᴜʀ. Okay, I was not wrong. See,
I don't have a clue.
my German classes still linger in my head sometimes.
I'm not liking right now where Ricardo Edelman is going, or rather I like it where he's going, because he thinks that Impulse is a bit too far ahead.
They've got 8 seconds. Oh, they're both of the cars.
Too far.
Too far.
What's he going to do to them?
We gotta have a sort of balance of performance, even though it might be mid-race. Who cares? I don't care. I just want to see drama, chaos, and some memes, and a little bit of racing.
Not too much. No.
Yeah, it's like 10%.
Oh, that's nearly a moment. The 5-star motorsport car, but is that I think that's the only McLaren, isn't it, on the field? Maybe there's 2, but still, it's definitely the best looking GT4 car out of these 3 that we have here today.
Are you
By the way,
saying because
people-
you are a McLaren fan?
No, not
Or-
really, no.
Oh.
It just is the best looking.
You know what? So
Facts.
we have a donation from VCO Esports, right? They have
Right.
donated €400.
Oh my word!
Oh
What's
my
gonna happen
lord.
now?
And they said the track shall now be known as George Simmons Ring. However, I have one problem with that. We have said for the full track, it's €500.
They've only named 80%
So they
of the
have
track.
only named 4/5 of the track George Simmons Ring.
Yeah,
The rest of
you
it-
gotta select that 5th that
So-
cuts out.
probably select
VCO
the fifth, but-
Esports,
He failed.
pay up €100 or it's not the George Simmons Ring.
Yeah, you got. But Is it? It has to be in one go, right? It cannot be.
No,
just
no. Like that, they can add 100 euros and be done with that. But we have
Alright.
to stick to this 500 euros.
Okay.
Lewis McLeod is laughing at me because I said a U with eyes for that, whatever you call it. You know what I mean? What did he call it? An umlaut. Something.
We have already decided that the start-finish straight is the George Simmons straight. That's a done deal.
All right. So that's a good question I got from Luke Schneider, who says, if I give 100 euros, could all GT Tier 3 cars bar the GeForce Experience Esports get a lap backwards? Absolutely.
Which car, sorry?
Everyone from the GT Force bar the
Power wheels.
GeForce.
Oh, GeForce? Power wheels?
Yeah, they're in P14 in the whole field.
Well, they'll easily start winning, but yeah.
I mean, what would happen is they probably would get that lap back of sorts because they are like
Well, they're only
half a lap down.
I'll have a look.
They're
How far
half a
behind
lap
they
down. They're half a lap.
A minute 17, yeah. Just over half a lap.
Oh, Dr. Akek. Nice lead you got there. Would be a shame if you got a drive-through number 12. Donated 10 euros. So the number 12 will receive, that's Pulse's Esports, by the way, of the Jetta field. They will now have to serve a drive-through penalty.
The Jetta, yeah. Yeah. Let's start on pole as well.
Also, what I really wanted to say before I got interrupted by that 400-euro donation of VCO Esports, we are now only 97 years away, sorry, 87 years away from reaching the target of 4,000 euros raised.
That's amazing. Thank you everybody for donating,
Yes.
regardless of the amount.
But yeah, are we gonna let VCO have the 400 euros and say it's the George Simmons ring, or are we gonna go and say no, it has to be 500?
According to the according to VCO, they left the 1/5 of the track open for people to donate and grab that 1/5. So according to them, I think it is going to be 4/5 George Simmons ring.
Okay, so it is now the 4/5 George Simmons ring. If somebody else buys that 1/5 and names it differently, that would be quite the mouthful.
Yeah, it would. You'd have to say it differently depending on
Where they are.
Yeah.
And especially where do you want to draw the line?
Yeah,
And has somebody a ruler out so that we can definitely say that that's 4/5 of the track?
I don't know, but there's 1 kilometre remaining. Just over a kilometre remaining to name. They've got... VCO have got 4 of them. There's 1 kilometre remaining. To grab with £100. 100 euros, sorry. What if they just don't name the part? We've already got the George Simmons straight. What if they select everything but that bit to be the George Simmons ring?
By the way, it is 1 kilometer and 29.6 meters, or 60 rather, that you can still name.
All right, that is closed. Basically, you'd be giving a dive bomb enough of a track for you to rename. That's fair.
I mean, a 1 kilometer dive bomb would quite be...
No. You can have like the kilometer runoff, you know, kind of like use that as a draft, and then have that 290 meters to use it as a dive bomb. In the meanwhile, the number 69 car, which is the KeepOnRacing.de or Envision STS, just got a penalty for causing a collision with the 111 of the Supernova car.
A real penalty.
A real penalty.
Oh no, somebody contributed 100 euros. So we now have the 4/5 Porsche SimRacing and the ģᴏᴜᴜʀꜱ backstretch.
Backstretch is now named ģᴏᴜᴜᴜ for
ģᴏᴜᴜ.
Inertia Racing.
So
Only for them.
basically, to make this a little bit easier for us, turn 13 will be ģᴏᴜᴜᴜ.
Turn 13. Turn 13.
Basically, the run from turn 12 to turn 14 is now
Yeah, but
ģᴏᴜᴜᴜ.
he's just paid.
By the way,
Oh.
massive news, people. The leader got a drive-through. The overall leader is about to get into the pit lane and do their drive-through.
Yes, looks like it. Oh, they're in now. Yeah, you're right.
And they got a donation, so they
Yeah.
got a penalty.
Impulse Racing are still going to be leading though.
No,
'Cause-
it's gonna be Inertia leading this race.
No, is it? Oh yeah, because Inertia just overtook Impulse. Sorry. Little bit behind. There we go. I don't know how I missed that because I was looking right at it, but I did.
Question from Alan Turgic. Where's your pineapple pizza? Donate 60 euros and I'll send you a pineapple pizza.
Oh, that's an expensive pineapple pizza.
Arjuna Kankipati says that Benny, the pace car, is disappointed.
Why? What?
He hasn't been called to action more frequently.
Well, Arjuna, 300 euros that you can send him out. You can give him a little bit more to do. 300 euros. It's a bargain.
Bargain.
Oh,
Tell Hugo to drop that money.
bet they can afford it.
We hope so. Is it my imagination really quickly, or... Yeah, now we got a P2 battle in the Jettas between 3 cars.
Yeah, we have indeed. Marla and Red Bull making their way through right now. A little bit scary, but made their
I
way
honestly
through.
thought that Yuri was going to go 3 wide in there.
Well, I think he was thinking about it. Decided not to do it. There's been a change.
Oh, what a cutback
Uh-oh.
from Laugh.
And by the way, guys, top right, we have officially surpassed 4,000 euros.
Hey,
have.
let's go.
And there's some.
Again, thank you everybody.
Yeah, thanks to everybody who's donated. We've had 91 contributors. We try and get
Yep.
at least 100 by the end of the day.
Oh,
If you
By the
want
end
to
of the
become...
stream.
Oh, that's an interesting...
that's an interesting line from Guten.
But yeah, if you want to become the 92nd contributor and you don't know how to, then 2 easy ways, very easy. Either you scan the QR code on the bottom right of your screen right now with your phone, that will open the donation link right away, or you go down into the description below this broadcast that also has the VCO link in there for the donations. Just click on that and make your donation. You don't have to pay any of the fixed prices that are set there. You can just enter your own, and as always, every euro counts, because with that we've already surpassed 4,000 euros within not even 4 hours of this race.
Yeah, still 210 to go. Surely we'll be able to get to 5,000. I reckon we'll probably get to 6,000 actually by the end. My prediction.
I believe you can do it. I believe you can do it.
When it gets towards the end, people will like a drive-through for some. I have a feeling whoever's going to be leading in the last 10 minutes is not going to win.
Yeah, I'm starting to get like I didn't want to mention this because I think I'm opening up like a Pandora's box right here. But the gap that the Schneider Motorsports, Niklas Schneider, he's running out by himself in this race, is 30 seconds on the WS Racing Esports TCR of Motorspekkel.
That gap look a bit big to you, don't it?
It does look a little bit off the reach, to say the least. So
Yeah, it looks pretty big, that. Yeah.
it looks big. But I really don't want to be that guy who's ruining the race of a single driver over 6 hours.
Oh. No, I'm not going to be the one to give them a drive-through, but I think they could do with one.
I
Someone wants to
donated
donate 10 euros.
I donated enough.
Yeah, you have, to be fair. Into turn 1 at the moment. Marla Racing Team on the outside of Red Bull Esports. Red Bull have been quite quiet, actually, throughout the day, apart from the moment when they tipped around their fellow BMW BS competition at Turner. But, yeah, they've been steadily making their way through the order. Trying to get into third place right now, but not able to fight off Marla just yet. They're not able to do it. Into turn 4. Oh, it's close. Thought they'd finally get through now.
Nice move from Yuri. Unfortunately, we are seeing Yuri's account, not Jurika Kasdorp, which is a letdown. Thus, he got a penalty from Ricardo Edelman for this. And one thing I forgot about this, even though we are 4,000 euros donated in this one, actually Yuri has another. He's actually streaming, and he's streaming for charity as well. So his stream actually got right about, last time I saw, I think it was 776 euros. 781 euros that I think will be designated towards the total of this stream. So we're at 4.7k.
It's good to hear. Very good news indeed. By the way, we've just had a donation from Marla Racing Team, 71 quid. J-turn on the George Simmons straight for the number 71. They donated £71, so the race leader is going to have to do a J-turn. I'm not sure how you do a J-turn if you're already facing the right way. Are they going to have to spin round to a stop and then do the J-turn?
Well, we're soon gonna see how the 71 is most definitely gonna do that, because we have racing, they stay very true to their words even when they fail. Hey, that was close, that cut on the Red Bull. As right in front of them, I think that should be the inertia cutter we're seeing here on the left side.
Yep.
So the battle is going on the right side, while we also spectate on the left side the inertia car. And it seems like Marla is not gonna go for the dive. Thought they were most definitely gonna book that inside for the Red Bull car, but probably didn't want to do what happened in the British Grand Prix just a few days ago.
You know what's really good is that we have this battle for the lead. We have the battle for P3, and also we have battle for P6, because the Alpine Geodesic car and the Supernova are actually battling through Ford and Valvoline, as you guys just saw in the back of the pictures right now. They're coming down the hill, going to Dunlop, nearly side by side. And whoa, what a dive from Tristan! No!
Oh, that's a touch, and he goes around.
I think we got a yellow flag, people.
Yeah, Tristan spun around there. I think it's still Tristan in that
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Alpine car. So he goes for the inside there, a little bit aggressive as well. Overshoots the apex, and then it seems like he tries to cut back there. Not that visible on that camera, sadly.
And that kind of opened up the gap to BS competition and our Lara Bruzzi. And,
caution.
Oh, here we go, yellow flag.
Why is there a car? Is that the inertia car?
They're going back? Oh.
They're not doing it on the George Simmons straight, but they are doing it at the George Simmons part of the circuit.
No, they're doing it at ķetušvara, which is finished, by the way, for Fox Straight, if you don't know. That is the part that they bought.
They're doing it at the part of the circuit that isn't named after the legend George Simmons.
Yeah, but they're trying to do it on track, so it's understandable.
Let's see it from this angle. Oh, there was a gap there, but...
Iro is trying one more time. He's failing.
Yeah, I think we can most definitely deduct from that the Porsche 917, I think it is, Cayman, is not J-turn worthy. 718, there we go. That was one digit off.
917, did you say?
Yeah, he said 917.
917. Really not. Doesn't matter.
He was only 199 away. Which is 991 on reverse, and if you know, 991 is the code for the GT3 Cup. So I think Stefan wanted to play with our minds right here.
Maybe. Maybe
Or
not.
is he just not quite clever enough to remember?
But my question is, who donated for the safety car? Nobody donated. I just saw
an
donation.
accumulation of £300. Well, it's got to be more. I think Race Control might have just got bored. Like, all right.
Well, Arjuna wanted to see Benny, so here is Benny in full color in his nice little pace truck.
We get a zoomed in version. Can we get any more zoomed in than this?
Let's
Real
see
close
if he
up.
has his
Oh, look at
nose
that.
hairs trimmed.
Look at that, Chad.
Maybe.
Benny's so focused on his job.
Yeah.
In the meanwhile, George Simmons is getting a wave by.
Yep. That's his first. We're going to need some more money for more wave buys for this car because he's done us all proud, and he still needs.
He has done us all very, very proud. But quite honestly, Tyler, I think those inertial J-turns, I think they're worthy of another replay.
Yeah, they are worthy of a replay.
Giving him more stuff to do.
Let's see if we can
Gonna
get
be loving
images from inertia. Both attempts.
Oh.
Both attempts. Is
Why
it
is
number
it-
71 getting it?
Oh, George Simmons, he's not waiting for anybody.
You mad boy.
He just did it while his lights were flashing vigorously. That could have been a catastrophe.
It's like track limits. Who cares about track limits?
Everybody into the pit lane again then. Should be the penultimate stop of the race. For most of these.
They're crashing on the pit entry.
Oh, this is slow-mo. Zooming and losing it completely.
Yeah, that's the drift. I think his attempt at getting a J-turn. But the one he did was on the George Simmons, like on the downhill part of the track. So it was.
The only bit that's not named after George Simmons.
Yeah, the downhill after Varstein. I think
Yeah, it's the whole straight
14?
that they bought. It's ģetāsūra, or for easier, the Fox Straight.
Yeah, turn 13, right?
Oh, the
Yeah.
404's got a wave by as well. Who's that? Team Huntington's got a wave by.
Yeah. I do think I know who. Let's see if I do know who made that donation. Oh, there is no donations for now.
There's the replay from George Simmons gunning it down the inside of the Advanbogen, which is part of the ģetāsūra.
Showing a complete disregard for everyone else.
I mean, I think it kind of got forced there by the Red Bull car onto the inside grass.
I don't think you can fault them really.
I think you wanted to give us some content, hashtag content, and just
was good
decided
content.
to close it last second. That's
That
for
was
content.
cracking content. Right, let's see who's pitted, or more importantly, let's see who's decided not to pit. Like there's a couple, at least. Keep on Racing.de and Inertia Sim Racing have decided to stay out. But pretty much everybody else into the pit lane.
And I've just seen Gunnar Niesen, I think that is. Yes, Gunnar Niesen just donated €20 for a wave buy of the Team Heuseveld number 404. Fabian Siegmann right now driving that. They're one lap down, so that would get them once again on the lead lap of the TCR class. Which, by the way, is still being led by Schneider Motorsport. Niklas Schneider still behind the wheel, and I think he is still driving alone that car. Yes, very much so. So Niklas Schneider still the only driver, and I think Niklas will even stay the single driver in that car.
He's the only one entered, so it's imagine so.
Alex van der Velde says that is asking, can we call that corner the George Simmons RX track?
It's already been named.
No. The corner that he cut is not.
Well, kind of.
The thing is,
What's he
Alexander,
doing here anyway? Look.
you can very much easily get that corner named for that, but you have to pay 50 euros.
1013 is already named.
No, it's not.
Oh, it is on the spreadsheet. Who did that?
As I said, I just wrote it down as that, but turn 13 is still the Art van Bogen, but the whole straight is called the ģᴏᴜʀ괱.
And what happened to Inertia? Inertia coming into the pit lane when we're actually going to restart this race.
That's a bit weird, but anyway. Maximilian Dane is going to be restarting from the lead. We've got a couple of TCR cars in second and third. And all hell's about to break loose behind.
Yeah, we got 3 wide going to turn number 1.
But oh my word, yeah, it always seems to happen.
Oh, that was in
goodness.
contact.
Yeah, Marla Racing Team got in some contact there.
Oh, Josh, you naughty boy.
Oh, and again, very nearly 3 wide. Now he's got a McLaren on the inside of him.
Is that... oh, that's Alan Terzic. Oh, never mind. That's not Alan Terzic. That is... Oh, we got major
that's
crash.
the Red Bull car around.
No. The Red Bull car, and it's
Oh,
been
and another hit.
I think it was
Oh,
hit
and
by
that
Jetta.
Jetta smoting.
Yeah, I think it was hit by that car.
Oh.
Poor car. Poor Jetta.
By the way, great explanation by Ossian as to why Inertia did pit. Well, they were watching the broadcast for the replays and forgot error to tell to pit.
Oh,
That's-
that's nasty. Couple of
Double
Jettas
whammy.
involved.
And Yoni's still trying to drive that car. But after everything calms down, can we get a replay on Josh Thompson send on the inside of turn number 1? To the Molodrome.
The Molotron.
Bro, they donated for it. I'm not saying the name. That's how the corner named it.
Cool.
But it was a send. I just looked at the early stream for a quick glance as he was sending on Joni Tormala, and the send was like something out of the books, like out of the extraordinary racing books.
Yeah, it was quite impressive. He came out unscathed in the end, but
Somehow, some way,
Oh,
he
here we
got
go.
unscathed.
There we go.
Tyler is on it. Took it 3 wide on the Red Bull car. Oh dear, yeah.
I think the only big difference here is that you have a Williams livery instead of a Mercedes livery.
That's not. Oh no.
Anyway, we're coming back, and Yoni actually managed to nurse the car back to the pits.
Is he going to stay on the lead lap or not? He's got fast repairs, so he should be alright in that respect, but
It should be alright.
find himself paying 20 euros if he finds himself off the lead lap.
But what about Schneider Racing Motorsport being in P3 at the start of the second restart lap?
Yeah, I mean, the good thing is all these cautions have really helped us to keep this field nicely packed together. So, unsurprisingly, we still have Schneider Motorsport, the leading TCR car, in 3rd place. However, he is by my countings, a minute behind. No, 8 seconds behind. Now it updated again. That was weird. But yeah, 8 seconds behind the leader. Obviously, he's soon going to get swamped by all these GT4s that are behind him. So, yeah, no, he's doing very, very well in that TCR. You really have to give it to him, especially because Niklas is driving all on his own. Another 2 GT4s driving past Niklas Schneider here on the George Simmons Straight. Remember, if you want to have a part of the track named as you want, it is 50 euros per corner / straight. Would say though, please keep it to the corners because naming straights is going to be a little bit difficult. We still have a lot of corners open, by the way. The only corners that are now differently named are Turn 1, which is now the Malidrome, Turn 2, which is the Sabrina, turn number 9, that would be the Schumacher S, which is now the RN Vision STS. We have the whole section between Turn 12 and the NG chicane, which is ģᴏᴜʀ괱. However, Turn 13 is still open if you want to rename the Advanbogen. And the last corner is, for about an hour or 2 hours already now, the M8 corner. So, still a lot of corners left to go for you to rename. As said, 50 euros for the corner. The track name is already taken, that's the George Simmons Ring. But only 4/5, the 4/5 George Simmons Ring.
Yeah, and remembering that once we got like at least 90% of the corners or 80% of the corners already named, what will happen is there will be another donation incentive for Ewan O'Leary to do a commentated lap around the George Simmons Ring.
Well,
Actually, the George Simmons Ring.
Or Peter Mackay, because Mackay did it on the 24 hours in Nürburgring.
Full lap.
I did indeed. It's a bit easier. Well, actually, it's going to be quite hard now with all these new corner names, guys. It's changed completely since I left.
Well, that's...
If you want to have exactly the corners that are still open, it's turn 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15 that are still open for grabs. So we still have a lot of corners left to name.
Oh my
God.
Impulse
oh my
Racing,
goodness.
take a bow.
This is an absolutely massive call. Impulse Racing contributed 235 euros. It's first of all said thanks to everyone for taking part, which is nice. But the next bit, not quite so nice. The whole field needs to do a 360 in the first corner on a specific lap. I'm not sure what that specific lap is, though.
Whoever donated this, whether it was like Timo Hayden or anybody else specifically from the organization, that was spectacular. Thank you for the donation.
Well, that's going to be interesting, especially if they go too wide into that.
At the Malidrome. There's plenty of room at the Malidrome.
There is a lot of room at the Malidrome.
You can fit 2,000 cars in the Malidrome and still would have space.
Yeah. It's a Grade 1 FIA circuit, guys. We came here for a reason to the George Simmons Ring.
George Simmons Ring. Oh, well, this bit isn't the George Simmons Ring.
Nope, that is ģᴏᴜʀ괱.
So we get to the chicane, and then it's the George Simmons Ring again. I've never heard of a circuit which changes name as you go around it. Not even the Nordschleife does that. We're on a new level here.
But the likelihood of this happening is massive because apparently the Florian wants this as well.
Oh, what's he going to call it?
Let's hope he means now, because the leaders are going side by side into turn 1. The Malidrome.
Are they going to do it side by side, a 360?
Doesn't look like it. Boo.
Well, the question is, have the stewards brought over the message yet to the drivers? And have the drivers heard or seen that message?
This is going to be like Rob Smedley. Like, do you understand this message? Fernando is faster than you. Now, I do have a bit of an announcement, chap. We have been promised another €100.
From who?
From the lovely folks at Radio Show Limited and Midweek Motorsport. I've just, on live radio, had to do my Alan McNish impression. And they said if you do that on the broadcast, they will add €100 to the pot. I mean, I've done a lot worse for €100.
You have sung.
I have, indeed. So if Alan McNish were here in this commentary box, he would say, really, that turbo diesel technology really does give us a competitive advantage over our competitors.
That is a very... I'm not going to say it's a spot on, but that is a really good impression, Mr. ģᴏᴜʀ괱.
I think myself and Dindo Capello, we were a properly good pairing.
Is that so? What would you classify to be your best race then, Mr. McNish?
Well, I must say, when I crashed on the parade lap in Petit Le Mans 2008, we'd bring the car back to the garage, and the Audi mechanics had to jump onto the car, and we just got out on the lead lap, and I came all the way through, pulled Christian Klein's pants down, and won the race in spectacular fashion.
That's got to be worth a donation.
That's got to be worth it.
That's €100.
Why do I have to crush no on Christian?
Did you like that? I have an announcement to make as well. Next lap, every car has to do the donut.
Oh, it's this one. Here we go.
Oh, there we go.
The leaders are going for it. Who can
Yes,
360
come
the
on.
best? Who can do it? Who
Look
can
at the
do it
smoke.
best? Oh, the 69's done it way better.
Yeah,
The
He's
Malodrome is
taken
going to
the
be
lead.
like,
Oh,
it's like a Dr. Dre video.
oh my goodness me! This is a
guys can
stop.
do it.
absolute chaos.
Is this corner big enough? Oh, someone hasn't turned the traction control off. Oh, there's contact.
Oh!
Well, that's helped him around, I suppose. But oh my word! TCR cars are finding it a lot easier. He's done it in reverse. This lad.
Attention. We might have to give a penalty to BS competition. Alan, I saw you didn't do the 360.
He's incredible. Are these the TCR leaders as well? They might be.
TCR is going to be quite tricky. But they do have a handbrake, do they not?
Someone did it in reverse instead.
Oh, clever.
Yeah, that very clever.
Guys, we're only 3 contributors away from 100. 100 contributors.
They're just doing it in reverse. Oh, cracking.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, these TCR guys know what they're doing.
Also, guys, while this is
got a
going
new
on,
corner.
we have a new corner name. Thanks to our ģᴏᴜʀ괱, we now have Turn 8, which is the ģᴏᴜʀ괱.
Hanky curve.
And by the way, Helen ģᴏᴜʀ괱, which is John's wife, thank you for the donation. Well, like promised, Mr. ģᴏᴜʀ괱.
Oh, look at the
Yeah.
the poor
Look at the
Jettas.
cleverness of the Jetta drivers, though.
Oh,
they know
yeah.
they can't do it
That's more
forward,
than a
so they do it
360.
backwards.
He's really going for it, this lad.
That's what that
He's
turbo diesel
competing.
torque really does good for the reverse donuts.
Oh, careful. This guy can't get enough of the donuts. There we go, we're off again. Oh. That cost £235. How much is that per car?
Well,
27 cars.
guys, with
27
that
plus
last
5.
donation from Arjuna, we are now above €4,500 with 4,504 euros raised.
And
And
100
we are
contributors.
we still have about an hour and 44 minutes left. So we can make that 6K, right?
Reckon? I think we
could.
can make 6K. Easily,
I think
actually.
we can make 7K easily.
Yeah, 7K is looking
Even my dog agrees in the background.
I don't have a dog to agree with, but
We have a
I
new
did
corner
get it, we
corner
agree.
name, chaps.
Turn 8.
The Kanki curve.
Hanky
Arjuna
curve.
Kankapati is named Turn 8 for 50
we
euros.
have already announced that. Peter,
You
are
have?
you listening?
Were you
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he actually. The worst thing is that Arjuna said it on the chat, like some synonyms for the name. I see what you did, Arjuna. Well done. Well done.
The kinky curve.
The kinky curve.
And now one of my racing heroes will never speak to me again, all in the name of charity.
Wow.
You think McNish will never ever talk to you again now?
It's not someone I'd want to fall out with. Oh, we have our 100th donator.
Are you even listening? Ewan already said that.
No, we were 3 away, and then now we have or am I behind?
And our producer Tyler Maxon is asking, when is our commentated lap going in? Tyler, you know that we work for money. We are mercenaries. We gotta get that money.
I plan to do one in the final half an hour because I want the maximum amount of corner names to be changed.
And it's Ewan, since you haven't sung or really done anything apart from
I'm not singing.
guide
but
this ship.
I'll commentate a lap with changed corner names. That's
Okay.
Oh,
Do it in the
people, we have
Jetta so
controversy.
it's really drawn out.
What's the controversy?
Apparently, Alan Tursik did not do a real donut.
I
Yes.
said that he didn't do it.
Yeah,
That's gotta be
Lorenzo
worth a drive-through.
Spread that rumor, although I've not. I've not
Yeah, we
had it
need
confirmed.
a replay on Alan's donut.
We
Then.
purely just want to see those donuts again, to be honest.
That too.
Well,
I am like knowing Alan. Like you guys probably, if you ever raced against him, he's a very nice dude. Like really cool dude. But knowing Alan with the GT4, I am 300% sure that he doesn't know how to turn off the traction control ABS.
We did just say it
yes,
has to be a 360, so. Oh, slow motion as well. If he's guilty, then there's no missing it. Have a look. Oh, he goes in to attempt it. He gonna spin around or not?
He's trying to get the traction control. He's in the iDrive system at the moment, trying to disconnect M mode.
It's kind of like Jeremy Clarkson or like the guys from the Grand Tour trying to find what is the proper mode for you to actually do your donuts and things like that. And
Oh.
he just miserably.
Oh, he didn't
he
even do
hasn't done it.
anything.
Bother!
Oh.
He didn't even do a three. That deserves 360 penalties.
Oh, that's got to be a reverse lap, surely.
Yeah,
Around
that
the
has to
George
be a
Simmons ring.
reverse lap.
Arjuna, you just gave a really good penalty. Sing Sweet Caroline on the public chat.
I think we need to have a poll for that, if the penalty should be a lap in reverse for that.
He has to come to the comms booth. I can drag Alan to the comms booth
Yes.
if necessary.
To sing Sweet Caroline.
Drag him. Oh, sounds aggressive.
Once he get like I don't because he might hand it back to Marius
Oh.
at the end of the day or
Give him a
Larin.
drive-through for track limits there.
True. So I might make Alan once he's out of the car.
Oh no, while he's in.
Oh, while he's in. Okay, let me
Make him
see
sing
if
while
we
he's
can
in
work
the
that
car.
out.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna work on that. Give me a sec.
Okay. While he's in, it'd be much better.
Now, what I want to know is the TCR outright win still in with a shout?
Oh my word, they're still on the
40
lead lap.
seconds.
Yeah.
Yep.
Got
So
a couple of
there's
cars
8
on the lead
cars
lap.
ahead. That's only an €80 bounty.
Yeah, there might have to be some expensive dishing out of drive-throughs towards the very end of the race.
All right, people, the vote is up. It is your decision. Should Alan do a lap in reverse? Yes or yes, please?
Well, I've got manners. I'm going yes, please. Who doesn't say please?
Yes.
Where are they? Where are these polls anyway? I can't see these. Or am I just not looking in the right place?
Are you looking into the YouTube chat?
Maybe not, no.
Well,
Might be a clue.
that's your problem.
Yeah. Yes, it is. Oh, battle for the lead, by the way. Nearly. Every time we see a lead battle, I see two cars, and I wonder, how did they get there? Paying enough attention.
We're being kept busy.
Yeah, true.
By the way, people, there is also a little bit of a milder penalty that you can dish out to your competitors, and that is for them to take the slow entry chicane. That is only 17 euros that you have to pay for that.
Oh, we have a car spun around. The Power Wheels decided to spun around at the arena.
Oh, we've got a great one here. The John from VCO has paid 25 euros for Florian of VCO fame to come into the comms booth with us. Maybe he'll be up for a song.
I support that.
Me too.
What happened to Power Wheels? Well, too
whoa.
much power on the wheels.
You beat me to it.
Ah.
Oh, go forwards. Oh my word, we're trying to get out of the way. Oh, killing them. Yeah, there we go. Dangerous for a moment.
Who is going to win this motor race, chaps? So I know. Here we go. So let's pick our winners in each class, and the person with the most correct picks has to put £10 in the pot. How about that?
Wait, so you're saying that whoever is the winner of the choosers, like, he gets to donate, has to spend money.
Oh, okay. Oh, gets to choose who donates then. How about that?
Fair enough.
Why doesn't everybody else donate? And that's 30 euros, that is.
Well, you should just be confident in your picks, Ewan.
Oh,
He has a point.
So
just
Ewan, you
thinking
go
of how to
first.
make
Who are
the
your
most
3
money,
picks
to be
in
honest.
each class?
Who goes first?
Ewan, after you.
I'll go first. Go on then.
Go on.
Okay. To win the race, I'm going to go for the 122 Impulse Racing.
Ooh, Martin Ashert.
Just
Okay.
picking one out of a
Okay.
hat, basically.
I'm writing them down. Okay.
Oh, are you? Okay. I'm glad
Yeah,
you
yeah.
are, because I probably forget.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to go for ģᴏᴜᴜ, I think.
RaceSpot TV, which is 404.
One of us is going to have to pick a car that's not on the lead lap in TCR, but not me, so don't worry about it. And in the Jetta category, I'm going to go for neither fast nor consistent. Would be funny if they won.
That would be good.
It
That'd
would
be
be
good
very
one.
good.
Lorenzo?
To win, I definitely not gonna pick Red Bull or BS competition because I know they're gonna screw with Yuri and Alan in the cars way too much. Mala is not gonna win too. I'm gonna pick the RN Vision STS car to win the GT4
Because they bought a corner.
because they bought a corner and they're not gonna be victims of full shenanigery out of the chat.
Imagine if they
regardless
crashed
it
at
is
their
Twitch
corner. Insane scenes.
or YouTube. PCRs. I'll pick. Alright, here's my bold pick. I'll pick George Simmons in the Apex Racing Academy.
Oh, yes.
First,
win at the
just
Simmons
to
ring.
just to make Craig do his best efforts to avoid that win. And I'm gonna have to come with chat on that to get those those laps back. And
We have to buy some laps.
Yeah, and last but not least, I'm probably gonna pick. I'm not gonna say Team Bronco. I'm gonna pick maybe the Cabort.
Okay, 167. Steph?
I'm gonna make this very fast and very easy. 16, 23, and 217. So that is the Alpine Stars Geodesic Racing for GT4, Schneider Motorsport for the TCR, And that would then be Project Dynamic 1, the 217 for the Jetta TDI.
So what you're saying is, Steph, is that you have bet against a BMW in favour of a Porsche, is what's just happened there.
Yes, because of the Porsche being the all-OP car in iRacing.
So I am going to go for... I am going to go for... Do you know what? I'm going to go for Mala. 5. I'm going to go for... I'm going to go for the 442 in TCR. And of course, I'm going to go for the ģᴏᴜᴜ. Scottish are the best car, number 21 in TDI class.
Can I make a quick disclaimer here, because I saw a very offensive post from ģᴏᴜᴜᴜ, and I'm being targeted. I'm being bullied. Just because I cursed 3 cars doing an ISLWC broadcast for a RaceSpot doesn't mean I'm gonna curse every single car that I pick on the track now.
I'm changing my mind. I'm 70. The car 71 in SimRacing because they do the best stunts.
We didn't get to see the last one.
By the way, speaking about stunts, Alan Tursik, it has been decided he has to do a full lap in reverse, and the penalty has been issued. Sort of. So he knows about it.
This is going to be good. Now, what I want to know is, will a BMW... This is important consumer advice, because, you know, driving... BMW M4s are now in the price range for people who would drive them erratically in car parks. So, can you do a whole lap of the George Simmons ring in reverse without blowing the engine up?
It's not the George Simmons ring, it's the 4/5 George Simmons ring.
4/5
Most of it
Johnson.
is the George Simmons ring until you get to the back straight.
Okay.
And it's not.
Which is
for a brief
ģᴏᴜᴜ.
time. Reckon that back straight's a kilometre? Alright. Really matter, does it?
Long enough to blow up your engine.
Yeah. Battle for the lead in TCR's swapping around like nobody's business at the moment. Ryder and WS Motorsport. Esports Racing Esports, should I say? Here they are. Oh, that was a bit rude.
We got another donation to bring Florian into the booth. Like Alan Teddage fanboy. Thank you for the donation, 11 euros.
Trying to spell ģᴏᴜᴜ.
No, he's some.
That's now 2 separate. That is 2 separate donations to get Florian into the booth.
Yes, so Florian Hosper, if you're watching this, know that you're being requested.
Don't be a Ewan O'Leary.
No, don't do that.
So will Alan Tursik go on to the reverse lap of his life this time around? He's coming out of the BMW M8 corner and continues straight on.
What penalty do you give to someone who's not taking penalties?
I think we basically get the entirety of the field to gang up on him and put him in the fence.
Oh, don't worry. There's enough people in this track that will do it. There is enough people that would do this.
How long do we wait until we order a ritual slaughtering of Alan Tursik?
A lap.
Do we to execute order 66? 1 lap.
Do it now.
And knowing Ricardo, and knowing Ricardo, he's not gonna wait long.
He's going to issue that penalty. Folks, we're within 500 euros of 5,000 euros. We have to hit that mark in the next 80 minutes or so. We have to.
Yeah, we're going to, surely.
Well, we need to put some bounties on the line.
This is big. This is big. I got another. I got a report.
Okay.
Apparently, Lewis Clark, which is from I haven't seen wrong car, but he was fine. I think he was from Project Dynamic. Yeah, he was from Project Dynamic. He says the leader of the GDI, which is Chris Lulam, but I don't know if it was Lulam driving the car. Most likely
It was.
Didn't do a donut. He stopped and reversed, but no donut lap
Yeah.
in his lap 105.
I can confirm that, by the way. Chris Lalham only reversed, then drove a little bit to the left and re-entered
A
the
lot of
track.
people did only reverse. Because the order was, you got to do a 360 at the
No, he
velodrome.
didn't even do a 360. He only reversed 90 degrees, and that was it.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
In which
That's
case
an
we do have a
unforgivable
problem.
offence.
Yeah, in which case Chris Lalham has the same penalty issued out to him as did Alan Tursik.
So
Which shouldn't be any
Ricardo,
slower in the Jetta because he's driving the
Democratic
Jetta,
rule.
so...
yeah, Ricardo, get your penalty book out. We gotta issue something for the red line driver.
I have to say I like the 442 in TCR. I'm glad I chose it with the GT tyre livery. That's very cool. I like that.
It's a nice livery, actually, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful livery. I gotta admit.
Yeah, GT tyres. I've never seen GT tyres in the UK. Do they sell them in the UK?
Oh, we go. Oh, Alan's reversing the car, people. Alan
Yes.
is
Oh,
going
my
reverse.
word.
It's happening.
How
happening.
long does a BMW engine last?
Does it sound any better in reverse than it does in forward? Unlikely.
By the way, Alan Tursik already crashed his BMW, sort of, in turn 1.
Not surprised at all. Knowing Alan,
He's on the,
fully
on
not
the limiter.
surprising. Did you guys know that in the majors 24 hours, he was supposed to drive the car on his first stint? Literally first lap, he binned the car and ended the team's race.
Oh dear. This is well, if you do, it's like this is. Does the car look the same when you drive it each way with the split paint job?
Imagine somebody tuning in now and watching this.
They're thinking, oh, these sim racers are nuts.
What are these
The
like?
big question is, would the engine break here, or will it break at the same point that George Simmons actually broke his engine?
The RN Vision STSS.
Yes.
Yes. This is a great. Of course, here at the Nürburgring, it was when it first opened. It was used.
Oh! Goodness gracious!
It was used for
Who's
trials and proving ground for cars. This is very much an Audi versus BMW. Can the BMW make it without blowing its engine?
Oh, they said they have BMW's engines are reliable, so...
Oh, that's what Steph tells you. Don't believe a word he says.
I mean... I just shrug.
Do you know the Nordschleife, not the George Simmons ring, just the Nordschleife, it was meant to cost 1.8 million Reichsmarks, and God, that was close. And it actually cost 40 million Reichsmarks.
I imagine back at the day, when that was actually built, it was really expensive, like uber expensive. But now today it should be like a bargain.
I mean, you can buy a corner here for 50 euros. I
Great
mean,
value.
come on. Speaking of chaps, we've got a guest.
Hey guys.
Today, singing guest.
Florian, how are you enjoying the show?
I mean, it's
Oh, he
great.
blew the engine!
No.
Oh no!
What is Alan doing?
He broke your car.
Oh, is he blowing the engine?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh dear.
The Audi got further.
No?
No, the Audi had to do it in 2 stints.
Yeah, the Audi
He
did
didn't-
blow up his engine out of the ģᴏᴜʀ괜.
Yeah.
Kanky curve. Florian, what's been your favourite moment of this race against the flood this evening?
Ah, come on, there are so many, and I mean we are just getting better and better, and I think we just dare more and more things, and now I think we are in the right mood with the whole field, and it's crazy that it takes, I would say, a few hours all the time. So it's just, first we pretend to have a normal race, and then it's a big fun, and I just love it. I mean, my highlight was Peter singing. This was the best thing. I mean, we clipped it and sent it to the world. So this was amazing. But I'm just overwhelmed by the amount of money that we get together here. This is the reason why we did it. We wanted to have fun and to help all those who don't have fun at the moment. And I think this combination works absolutely fine. And I'm just so grateful to all of you, and to put up this show with just 2 days preparation or whatever. So it's just crazy.
Florian, before we continue, when that happened?
Well,
when did Peter decided to sing? I need that clip.
Peter.
Oh, you meant
singing.
excellent.
Yeah, it's on Twitter, VCO.
I haven't listened to it yet.
I'll take a look. Thank you.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
For a treat you are.
This isn't to distract you guys or anything, because you'll find it anyway, but there has been a €50 donation to rename Red Bull Esports to Salty Spice Racing. Oh, who was that?
I mean, we kind of obliged to go for it.
Who? Adam Charnley has donated €50 to rename Red Bull Esports to Salty Spice Racing.
This is the new category now, renaming the teams.
Yes, we've renamed every corner. We've renamed the whole circuit.
I mean,
4/5 of it.
we still haven't got every corner. We still have quite a few corners left.
Yeah, we do.
It's free real estate. Not really, because you have to pay €50, but
Cheap real estate.
What could be some good names to change?
All of them.
Yeah, true.
yeah, all of them except for probably Masters of Torque in the Jetta, and neither fast nor consistent. I think these guys are out of the race for that.
Well, the gauntlet has been thrown down. That is the bounty. That is the price to change someone's car name, or team name, I should say.
Well, and I tell you guys, Tyler is gonna go ahead with it. So Red Bull Esports will, from this moment on, be renamed to Salty Spice Racing on our overlays as well.
Thank you for everybody who donated. Ocean, if you donate €200, sorry, can we say 100? What's best, 100 or 200?
Oh, for what?
For what?
Rename our names.
Our names?
Yeah, our names, the commentators' names.
Oh God, no.
€50. €50 is the bounty. That's the renaming bounty.
€50. We're gonna stick with it. It's a name for a team, a name for a corner, or name for us. €50.
Or a driver.
Or
That's
a
it.
driver.
It could be anything.
We're selling everybody.
But we can do all of that, but you'll never sell my Super Aguri shirt.
Oh, you know what's so sad is that Paul is actually on this TV speak, but he's in another channel, so he's only gonna listen to this later. Oh boy.
Oh, Simo Rauta Varita, sorry if I not pronounced your name correctly. He's saying we go for €15. We do not. 50. How dare you? We're professionals.
Yeah, we're professionals.
Yeah,
or
we
we try
once
to be
were.
professionals. I try. I mean, in the meanwhile, Mala Racing Team just got a penalty, got a drive-through from Northern Kiss because apparently Josh Thompson is way too fast.
Forgotten which team Norby Kish is driving for.
I think it was a Supernova. Yeah, it
Oh,
is
there's a
Supernova.
bounty
Yeah, yeah.
out from Male. €100, and you can name Male Racing Team BS Plus Uncompetitive.
Oh my god.
This is getting very personal very quickly.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, Male themselves set that bounty out for themselves, so... You'd have BS Plus Competitive and BS Plus Uncompetitive, so that would be interesting for the battle between them.
All right,
We're gonna smash this 5,000.
Yeah, we're gonna smash it quite easily after we put these bounties. But now I'm gonna put actually Florian on the spot here real quick. If you had to rename the commentators, Florian, what names would you give to the commentators here?
I've got no clue, guys. I don't know. I mean, you could just mix it around. You could be whatever you want to be. I don't know. It's what are the names of the dwarfs in the fairy tales? I don't know. So maybe this could be
Droopy.
This could be an option. I don't know. Or
Sleepy.
superheroes. Yeah.
You know what's worse? That we might actually get named after the 7 dwarfs.
Well, we know the price.
50
euros,
it is.
people.
50
And
euros.
also, by the way, don't forget drivers and teams. For just 17 euros, you can make your competitor take the GP track chicane for 1 lap. If you need a quick and easy pass, that's your way to do it.
By the way, guys, Yuri Kastrov is doing his stream on Twitch, and he's gaining money and after money. So I think he's standing at $800 or euros. So even if we are reaching 5,000 here, this is not the end. So so cool that the drivers are doing this. Yeah.
And not to forget, I think George Simmons also is getting
the
donations.
team name is actually there.
Oh, there it is! Salty Spice Racing, everybody!
That is brilliant. Helmut Marko is going to sue you, Steph. Sorry, Dr. Helmut Marko is going to sue you, Steph.
Ah, I can take it. It's only...
He's like, I won at Le Mans 50 years ago to the year.
It's alright. They're for best friends.
Yeah. So what have we got? 75 minutes to go. Want to hit the 5,000 before the turn of the hour. What do we reckon?
I mean, we're not too far away.
Into
Safety car may be on the way. I see some money coming into the... rattling into the tin. ğᴏᴜʀꞱ in with the caution money. Also, I think that 10 euros for a drive-through is massive value. Well, surely we should see a lot of them in the last hour.
Oh yeah, I think whoever's leading into the last 10 minutes is probably going to get one.
Apparently, Simo Rautavarita wants to name me Nick Carter out from the Backstreet Boys.
And that's the game.
If I had 50 euros right now, my credit card is already going to the rocket, like to Jeff Bezos rocket, going to the moon and never coming back. In terms of how much I used it, but otherwise I would actually donate 50 euros to change your name to Nick Carter. No joke.
Well, there's got to be someone out there who could do it.
Well, you have me in the chat. We will do it. The VCO credit card is glowing already, so it just doesn't matter anymore. So 2 minutes.
Oh
no!
You are a genius.
Whose idea was it to invite Flo into the box? That was a terrible idea.
All right, boys. Just real quick, the number 21 got a drive-through, the reverse lap. So Chris Lulham, you might have to do that reverse lap, my friend.
Oh, in a Jetta. So we're going to see all 3 classes try it.
And then we can actually see that the TDI is the best engine.
Yes. The torque from the turbo diesel engine is just monstrous.
I hope it makes it, yeah. Yeah, great.
I mean, to be honest, for Chris Allen, it shouldn't be too much of a penalty because that car is going to be about as fast in reverse as it is forwards.
It is happening.
Doing it, is he?
No, not yet.
Only once it comes to the George Simmons Straight.
He's in the George Simmons rally track, rally cross corner. About to get to the... Yeah, unofficially, you have to donate 50 euros for that. And going to the Vito.
But it is where he just cut off a large portion of the circuit to get through and everybody, and it was pretty funny.
I think there should be a price for a total restart. There is. Of course, there's a price for everything here, people.
Oh yes, he's doing it.
Oh, here comes Lullum.
Here's Lullum.
This is, and I kid you not, this is the man that won outright the VCO 24 Hours of Nürburgring just a couple of months ago. Now he is doing an entire lap of the GP circuit in reverse in a diesel Volkswagen. How times change. Ow!
Oh, George.
He's going to get a push from George Simmons.
George Simmons.
Around the George Simmons ring.
Nice.
Yes! Come on!
The legend himself is here.
Well, that's a massive boost to its speed, by the way, because in reverse it can do 50 kilometers an hour. Now it's doing 95.
It's going to blow through the limiter, surely.
Can he actually make the corner, though?
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Oh, this is amazing.
Easy. Arm around the headrest, dad style.
Go. Push. Oh, they're so in the way. Oh, no.
Oh, no. Oh, tank slapper. Tank slapper.
Oh.
Oh, Salty Spice Racing going by.
Change for the lead, that was, by the way.
Through the Zebrina.
Zebrina.
This would be a good time for your commentated lap, Ewan.
Oh, I'm hoping for another corner name or two. But I'm going to do it in the last half an hour.
Oh,
when
God.
Hopefully there's a couple more corner names.
Chaps.
Oh, my... yeah.
You can't call me Peter Mackay anymore.
Yeah.
You have to call me Nick Carter from now on. Thank you, Florian.
It's done.
No, I think
it's
not only that, but we just got a 500 euro donation.
What?
500 euros.
Who's anonymous? It's sir. I told you it was Lewis Hamilton.
Stefan. We're on 5,220 euros now.
Oh!
That's crazy.
He's got this into a tank slapper. It seems like the steering's just a bit more positive on the Jetta when it's in reverse.
He does something. Can't even see where he's going. Look.
Oh, the low sun.
Done.
Can we name the Jetta, the reverse George Simmons?
Please tell me this is going to do the whole lap.
So, one thing we need to see, can the Jetta actually do a full lap? Because neither the BMW nor the Audi can.
Yeah.
Is the diesel the superior engine?
The Jetta, the superior car.
Well, obviously.
Find
Turbo
out
diesel power
in about 4 hours.
of the Volkswagen
At the
Jetta.
end of the race, he might be there. Oh!
Whoa! Watch out, McLaren! Where are you going?
I think he knows.
Footballer.
Well, people, this is the penalty if you don't do your donuts.
Yes.
You have to do a lap in reverse, or you pay 40 euros for someone to do it.
This is the trickiest part because you're not in an uphill. You're climbing the what is the name of the corner? I forgot. Is the RN Vision STS? So if there's a danger of blowing up the engine, this is right here.
Interesting line from
Yeah, it's on the uphill,
Jetta.
isn't it? Going out of the NTS SS. The RNT Vision STSS coming out of there.
No, RN Vision STSS.
Okay.
Yeah.
Someone give him a push at this point, because that car is going to
Yeah.
blow.
George
Mind you, if
Simmons
it's
is gonna
running
come
on
back.
Petronas Centium, maybe not.
Simmons is going to come back round in a minute. Go on.
Yep.
If that thing doesn't blow up, I'm never bashing anymore the Volkswagen engines ever in my whole life. Ever.
Nope.
Ever.
Someone has just... we did say, what would somebody think if they were coming onto the stream now. Kev Jr. says, what is going on here? I think, so yes, that has happened.
I mean, what isn't going on here?
You know, technically, there should be now a caution because we had a €500 donation.
Oh, here he
So
is. Go on.
that's bigger than 300.
What is
Go,
the
George.
donation
Go,
for?
George.
Come on,
nothing.
George.
Bump
Oh,
grass.
500.
Anonymous.
We said that
Anonymous.
rename the circuit, but we've already kind of done that. Come on, do it. Don't just sit there. What are you doing?
What? He's cooling the tyres before the bump draft.
Smart strategies to get
Yep.
that optimum grip.
Big brain.
Yep.
Oh my
Oh no!
goodness
Tank
me.
slapper for Lollam.
Whoa!
Oh no!
Oh, who was that?
He's been hit!
How dare you,
Oh god!
maniac!
The leader!
Oh, masters
Yeah,
of
the
torque.
leader.
Oh,
And there's a
safety
caution.
car! Safety car!
Oh, it's all
Oh,
kicked
drama!
off.
Drama at the George Simmons ring. This is
Oh,
carnage.
no. This is carnage. Might be the last safety car of the day.
Oh, what a maniac! He's not going in for his fast repair.
Oh my goodness me, what is he doing?
Yellow flag, mate.
Come on, push it.
This safety car could be very well timed for this 21 car, though.
Yeah, you're right. It's still on the lead lap because of that.
He's getting a push. Oh no, he's blowing the engine. Is he getting a push from the Porsche? No.
Unbelievable. Oh, there's tyre smoke from Benny.
Did Benny just get wheel spin in the pace truck?
He did, yeah.
Nice.
Absolutely going for it.
Nice, Benny.
Oh, he's trying to enter Benny there. Look. Oh god. Oh, that's not something I
I'm
thought I'd
sorry,
say.
Ewan, but that was a little bit weirdly worded. He's
Yeah,
entering Benny.
That's it, that sounded better in my head.
Clip that.
Nick, you're right over there. I think we've lost Nick Carter, everybody.
Nick.
He might be back in a
Oh,
bit.
me, Nick Carter, has nearly wet my pants laughing there. Oh, Benny's. Who's at the wheel of the 111? Neil's now shocks. He's going to
Oh,
have a word
God.
with you, Ewan O'Leary.
He's fully under the pickup truck. Look at that.
Go and try
Fully
and
under him.
dig out of this.
Quite astonishing. This is not nice.
Oh,
Oh
Benny!
my word. What's he got on the radio?
Oh, country and western, surely.
Backstreet Boys on the radio.
Yep.
There he is.
I don't
right
care
enough.
that
Yeah, there it
Neil-
is. Good album,
Here's the
that.
thing. I don't care that Niels is
Everybody.
This violation committed against Benny should be punishable with a very hefty offense.
Benny is
Two reverse
Benny.
laps.
Me too.
He's being bullied.
Yeah.
I
He has got-
I don't care if you are one of the fastest drivers in ACC, but you don't bully my or Benny.
Benny is on top of the Porsche.
Ricardo saying, "Please keep it safe forward," and all George got spun around.
Oh.
Oh god.
Oh boy!
George Simmons is here. Watch out.
You know, the good thing is, since we're in Germany right here, we are already past 11 p.m. So, oh no, wait, we have 5 minutes till 11 p.m. So, yeah, we still need to keep it safe for work, but after 11 p.m., we're good to go. I think George did pull the handbrake there. Yeah, he did.
Yes. He did.
I
Hour
think
to
he's
go.
testing
You
the
could
limits
top
out
up.
of the car
You could
as
top off
everybody-
here and make it to the end.
Look at George! What a lad! He's gonna
Leader
get
in
his
pit
lap
lane.
back.
It's the number 11 car, Team Supernova, is hitting for some, not for fuel, for some champagne.
So the thing is, with George Simmons, yes, he's going to get a lap back here, but That makes him still 2 laps down from everybody else in the class.
Oh god, he is.
Have the GT4 served their drive-through?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
They have.
They did.
Okay.
By the way, everybody, we have about a little bit over an hour to go, and we still want to meet that 6K.
We do.
We want to meet that 6K. Not border, but goal. There we go. I found the word. Goal. So let's work for that.
Yeah, if we can think about it, you can get George Simmons back to the lead lap at the George Simmons ring with his very British touring car style power warm up here. Yeah, just give the whole field, everyone just pick a car, give it ahead of him, give it a drive through, and he'll be back in the lead lap before you know where you are, and we'll hit our target.
Or give him 4 wave rounds.
Or you could, but you would need the pace truck to have the wave around.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, if you do it now, then you can get waves around now, can't he?
Well, quick, do it in time.
Yeah,
so
quick.
You can get, quick,
Quick.
come on. Benny's not going to wait around. Oh, hello.
Go on, George, just do it
Go
anyway.
on, someone pay it. Come on, it's only €10. Come on, it's his own track for crying out loud.
I'm a living legend.
Yeah, I do like the fuel saving behind the pace truck though. Get right in the draft. That's a pro. That's a pro right
what
there.
the heck? I'll contribute. I'll give his lap back.
Yeah,
Okay.
yes.
Quick, needs it. In fact, with the light, are the pace lights still? No, they are still on.
They
Excellent.
are on.
Benny's not finished his.
They extended it.
Not finished his Backstreet Boys album yet.
No. Oh, he's gone through.
Yes.
Simmons fall. Oh my word! Don't throw it away.
Stop showing off.
He's so happy about it that he's trying to drift it around the track.
In a front-wheel drive car.
Everything is possible if you dream it.
Everything is possible if you're George Simmons
Exactly.
Yep.
on the George Simmons ring. Apart from this bit.
So here goes the donation. €10. Give the it's 1 second.
Okay, so Lorenzo Bonder paying the invoice for George Simmons to get his lap back. And who
Another
knows?
one.
Will a TCR win overall? That's what I want to know.
Should have given them one of them a lap. We've only got the WS Racing car on the lead lap now.
Yeah, well, but everyone needs to get behind that car. Nicholas Nagel, the WS Racing. That's the GT tire car.
You just want everybody to get behind it because you've picked it for the win.
Oh yeah, so I have. Oops.
All right, boys, it's official. I donated €20 for to him to get his lap back. Craig Williams, fight me.
Somebody
Your
else, another
move,
one.
Craig
Go on,
Williams.
somebody else, another one.
Fight me, Craig. I'm surprised he hasn't paid for the Craig curve after the Kanky curve.
Oh, don't
What?
give him incentives.
The one after the Kanky curve is already named.
Oh, what about before it?
No,
That's
not
still
named. Yeah, still open.
If you give Craig a novice incentive, you basically get turn 2, 3, and maybe 4, and name it the Craig Arena.
The Krigrina, but it's the Zabrina.
Oh, they have
Zebrina.
already. There is the Zabrina, right? Which is turn 2 or 3.
Well, that's only
2.
turn 2, yeah.
The
So you
turn
can get it 3
7,
and
that's a
4.
cool one. That is what used to be
true.
called the Ford curve. That could be the Craig curve into the Kanky curve.
Simmons was given a lap for free, by the way, and Lorenzo's lap's going to give him 2 laps.
Oh, here is something. Ocean.
PCR for the win.
Ocean. He's just wrote into the chat. If somebody donates €71, he will come to the stream and sing the part that Ewan was supposed to do.
That seems a fair bounty.
Really quickly, I got information from Alan Terzic.
Okay.
Remember when I said that I know Alan from a long distance, and I know that he doesn't know how to turn the TC off? He just confirmed it to me on Discord that he doesn't know how to turn the TC off.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah,
Well,
Alan
so-
Terzic, what a lad.
Now that Paul Smith is listening to us again, have we sold his Super Guri short?
We have, yes. That's
Ricardo,
happened. While he was on air, we have sold it. I'm sorry, Paul.
my fellow commentators, I have a question. I can even include Paul in this. Apparently, Yuri Kazorp is being very ungrateful to our Benny, and he's complaining about the safety car being way too long. What is the
Wow.
penalty that he deserves to get?
Death.
That's a little bit extreme.
Oh, okay.
On the track.
Well,
Benny
I
will
think
take his sweet
for
time, thank you very much.
that kind of complaining, I think Yuri Kazorp deserves to do a lap in reverse.
I think, hello everybody by the way, we just finished up with 60 Plus Racing Adventures, but I think if you're going to be giving out a penalty for complaining, you should be forced to watch the, I think it's 4 or 5 year old video of RaceSpot TV's own Will Vincent reading out the iRacing First Sporting Code.
Oh, yes.
No.
Yes.
Oh, no.
Yes. Downhill.
Oh,
That is torture. He will be complaining after that.
there's now a bidding war between those who want Ozzy and ģᴏᴜʀ괱 to sing and those who want him not to sing. So get your bids in, folks.
And
So-
knowing Ozian as a fellow commentator, he has to come here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Left
He-
scores
no,
in, by the
that's
way.
what he's doing.
We're racing again.
Boogity, boogity, boogity.
I think the nations should decide that. Yes or no, plus your amount. Weighed it. Whatever vote gets more, yes or no, that one will be done.
Yep.
I think that's the easiest way to decide that.
Yep, but we need the cash though.
Good way to decide most things.
Get
actually.
your cash in.
So if you want Mr. Ocean Puhaka to sing, donate some money with the message yes. If you don't want to have him sing on stream here, donation
Oh no.
and saying no.
Oh,
Chaos in the background.
which car is that in the background?
Well, multiple. I didn't see quite who, but
Oh,
Or Laura Bruzy actually got spun around, looks like it.
looks a bit bruised.
I'm gonna love tomorrow when it's funny.
That's a
I've just seen Salty Spice
At
Racing.
you know, this is the part I think Paul would like be frowning his head and going like, please, not a Chaz Draycott 2.0, but your
No.
puns are better than Chaz. I gotta admit this much.
I shall tell him that. Paul, I hope you don't mind a brand new, crisp, in the packet Super Guru T-shirt for your because yours is gone, I'm afraid.
It hasn't, because I can see it. It's right here on my chest right now.
Yeah, but I've arranged the courier to pick it up tomorrow. So.
It's not happening.
no. Oh my word, why is everyone off so much? What's happening?
Salty Spice Racing have got now I forgot what they're no, they haven't changed their name. Salty Spice Racing is being tailgated.
Oh.
Getting its life
We
spiced up.
got a very interesting donation here from Alistair Long, saying that I would like it known that Alan Terzic regularly puts lemonade in his coffee.
Lemonade in his coffee.
What? That's another reverse lap for that sort of outrageous behaviour.
I mean, putting milk into your
Blasphemy.
tea, lemonade in your coffee, it's the same thing.
Excuse me?
Yes, because coffee is, because that person's thinking, my coffee isn't fizzy enough. That's what
that
I'm
is just
seeing right
weird.
now.
You're just drinking off it. This could do with some fizz.
Get a soda stream if you want fizz.
Coffee.
Other carbonating devices are available on the market. Just to get that out there.
And we got a drive-through for the Alpine geodesic car. Actually, this is not a donation. This is actually a race.
Oh, a real one.
Real one. Imagine there is racing around the track, people, which boggles my mind right now. With collision that actually they did on the number 73 of the Lara Bruzi car.
At the moment, the Aussie and ģᴏᴜʀ괚 song aid, Johnny Hagner, has contributed €5 for Aussie and ģᴏᴜʀ괚 not singing. So that should be easily eclipsed. So who wants Aussie and to sing, which will be very funny, get your bids in.
Ayuna, for the reverse lap, it is €40.
Oh, that's the best €40 you'll ever spend. We've seen a VW Jetta TDI do it. We've seen a BMW M4 do it. We've seen an Audi TCR do it. Porsches and the McLarens, you know, are they too fancy to do it? No, they're not. Send them one.
Yeah.
Imagine that coming over the radio. Imagine that crushing their soul. I'm sorry. We have been given a reverse through penalty. We have reversed through penalty. We must take it in 3 laps. Why do? Tell me this, guys. Why do F1 race engineers all have the same generic BBC English accent?
You need
well, first of all, Peter, that was a Brummie accent, is what you did right there.
Well, Brummie accent would be like
that. It wasn't a BBC English.
You go around the roundabout, and you go right, and then up the ring road.
So it's to do with the clarity of the voice on the radio.
Oh.
Because if they got a northern monkey like myself on, well, it sounded a bit like when
Super good.
It sounded a bit like when you had oh my god, his name's just completely disappeared from
Ross Medley.
Ross Medley, that's it. Thank you very much. It's kind of like when you had him there going, "Calm down, baby. It's fine. It's cool. We'll get you the visor."
But it's always like, the Lando is on hard. You need to push. You need to push. Good job, mate. Good job.
Please, if we got
good job.
please. Now you see, you've just given me a challenge. If you give me 1 minute, I can bring much to this radio discussion, as currently I'm filling time to be able to get this set up, so I'll be able to do this over the sounds, and Tyler will probably be panicking.
Can we sell it?
Tyler will be panicking right now at this, because I know our producer Tyler Maxon is currently thinking, "Oh no, we've let him loose with a soundboard." So therefore, if you're going to do this right, you've got to do it right and do. Yeah, that's push now. I've been waiting to do that on a broadcast forever, so thank you very much.
Brilliant. Oh my goodness.
Can we tell that machine to say
so many
things?
different levels, I didn't even know half that many.
I've got other soundboard clips, but I definitely can't play them on a broadcast.
Oh
boy.
I love it how it's got the buildup before you go on.
This is what I call is like late night hashtag content.
No, this is RaceSpot After Dark. I told you earlier on in this broadcast. It is RaceSpot After Dark.
I know.
not even that dark where I am.
I mean, it's late night for the majority of you guys, bar me and
Oh, yeah, it's definitely
Tyler,
not
because
after dark
Tyler
for
maybe it is like midday, whatever, he lives in the United States. But for me, it's like 6 p.m., so it's still not after dark. It's getting dark.
RaceSpot getting dark.
Went dark a long time ago. Yeah.
When we
It
press
went
start
fully dark
streaming.
once I started opening up my mouth.
Yeah.
I think the moment that John went and left this commentary, it was just downhill from there.
Yeah, it was downhill from there, most definitely.
He did take a decline, yeah.
It was almost as if it's like, oh, Dad's left the room, we can misbehave.
I mean, we had a very high point when John was here, then he left and we went very low, but the highest point most definitely was the comment that Peter McKay made at 2 hours in, when he confirmed that the M8 is most definitely the better car. than the Corvette C8R.
It was only a good time because I was paid to say it.
That feels like ages ago.
I mean, you also then went
getting
for
paid
the
for an
pole
opinion?
and still lost.
Yeah, getting paid for an opinion is the best type of opinion.
Yeah.
That's a Yorkshireman to a Scotsman right there. Scotsman's, of course, Yorkshiremen are known as being like Scottish people, but not as generous.
Do you know that how the copper wire was invented? Anyone?
Wow, this is so far
scared.
off topic. It's
No, this
unbelievable.
is copper wire
I'm
was
very
invented.
scared with this where this might go, but
It
go
was
ahead.
so copper wire was invented when a Scotsman and a Yorkshireman had a fight over a penny. The Yorkshireman won.
He's here all week, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey.
Tip you waiter.
I hope not.
Oh, rallycross.
But he's still side by side, despite a trip through the gravel.
Well, people, we have most definitely reached a point now where you don't even have to lift your feet off the ground for the jokes.
No.
They're flying that low.
Yeah, we're at the point of no. We already passed, like way past. If there was a point
Lorenzo
of
not
no
appreciating
return,
Stefan's joke in any
Lorenzo,
sense of the imagination.
we have passed the point of no return 3 times over already.
We've gone into full delirium. That's
say the
for sure.
least.
Yes.
Jack, here we go. Unknown gave Josh Thompson. Remember when I said that Josh Thompson would never win this race? Here, it just makes my case much stronger right now because he got a drive through.
Yeah, too
And my
quick and a
pick's in
threat for
second
the race
place,
win.
so going quite well.
Now, Team Roncar, driven by Chris Lullum, still hanging on to the lead lap, and
Yeah.
about 6 seconds back off the leader. Looking good despite having a reverse penalty.
Oh, mine's dropped to 7th, half a minute off.
Oh,
Disaster.
welcome to the world's most impartial broadcast. Come on, the Scottish car! Come on! I mean, they're in a chance of this race.
Oh, there's Marla in the pit lane.
Whoa, drifting into the pit wall there as well. Josh Thompson obviously serving his drive-through.
I think Josh Thompson will possibly agree with me because I've commentated on him for so many years. In fact, I raced against him for so many years as well. Oh, a little bit of a hip check there. But I think he will agree with you in saying that he was never going to win this race, mainly because if it wasn't for the drive-throughs, he probably would have binned it himself anyway. So Josh knows I
Huge
mean
send.
well with that. But yeah, that's a proper send there into 3.
There'll be emails coming. There'll be emails coming from the pit wall of Salty Spice Racing, or a
Get
phone call.
involved.
Maybe prefer the more direct approach. Be like, you just can't do that at that corner. You just can't do that. You just can't do it.
It's just not a passing opportunity right
no,
there.
it's just not. It's just not. It's just unacceptable.
Yeah, you can't
Come
go too
on.
wide there.
No.
No, they have to go like 4 wide at the exit of ģᴏᴜʀ like they did on the restart. Otherwise, this is not proper racing, people.
Yankee curve
Even
is
my
so
dog
good.
in the back over here agrees with me.
We did have a suggestion when I popped out to go on Midweek Motorsport earlier on, chaps. The producer, Tim, suggested that we could have somebody buy a corner and call it Stowe. Cops, my apologies. And basically forbid other cars to overtake at that corner.
Oh,
Right, here's a genuine question that I thought of.
Have we
during
sold
this
your shirt?
week.
Yes, we have.
No, you haven't. Genuine question for everyone in this commentary booth and those watching the stream as well. Other than Macau, are there any circuits where you are banned from overtaking at a specific corner?
Backle Castle?
I mean, yes, but no. It isn't forbidden to overtake, it's just stupid because you don't fit.
I
Well,
mean,
no,
That's
at
what I mean.
Macau you can't because it's a permanent yellow flag, so you are forbidden from overtaking at the hairpin.
There was parts of the any part of the Nürburgring Nordschleife under a code 60.
Again, but that's under a code 60. That's not specifically all the time though.
Ah, okay. No, you got me.
I genuinely am asking it because I don't know of any, but apparently Cops Corner at Silverstone is banned from overtaking there.
Yeah.
According to somebody.
How did I not see that?
Somebody who didn't do that well at Formula 3000. But anyway, I'm expecting letters in the post. I can tell you.
He's gonna now. If you're listening, Christian Horner, and I'm sure you are, you can buy this man's shirt off his back to teach him a lesson. €200. That is nothing in your
Why
book.
don't you just offer his house? Then?
I mean, that wouldn't even get you a ticket to your lovely wife's concert. You know, €200. You buy his favourite shirt.
Signed. Don't forget, it's signed.
Signed.
Signed shirt. That's
And
invaluable.
Peter Mackay
And with sweat.
himself would get the replacement.
Oh, this is brilliant. This is imaginative. Team ญ้ᴏᴜʀꞱ have contributed €100. Thank you very much, Team ญ้ᴏᴜʀꞱ. They said all class leaders must come in and change their tyres. That's fantastic.
You know,
€100.
Niels, that is an amazing idea. Thank you very much.
I had just a thought, since Paul. I mean, it wasn't a no overtaking zone, but we did have the speed limits at Flugplatz after the Nissan crash in the Nürburgring.
You're reading Dominic Stubbs' comments on YouTube.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, he's
Right, that's
literally
what I
commented
thought,
about
that
the
would
speed
count
limits
as
on
a
Nordschleife.
Code 60.
Oh, you did right. Yeah, no, sorry. No, I came up with that completely independently. But no, I mean, we had a speed limit there, but it wasn't a no overtake zone.
So therefore you could overtake. So therefore it wasn't.
Yeah,
an
exactly.
overtake
If you're
zone.
going the same speed, it
that's
is going to be difficult to overtake.
That's the only example of another track having any sort of limitation to what you can do.
So the leader, the number 69, another penalty update and charitable donation update. They come hand in hand. Unknown car behind contributed €10 for a drive-through for car 69. His reasoning: car 69 is too far ahead and we need some excitement.
No.
€10 buys you the
Ricardo
excitement.
said that he's
Yeah,
not
that's a
going to
different
give
one.
a penalty for the 60. Oh, that's another one, because Ricardo just said that he donated no penalty for the 69, no drive-through, but one for the Impulse 122.
So drive
wants
through
to
the
widen the
that
gap.
puts 5-star Motorsport Blue to the front then. Casper de Court. He will be a very friendly ghost after this.
I want to set a challenge here.
Go on.
I want to see $6,000 by the end of this race.
Yeah,
It's
I
only
mean, what would make us get to that target if we sold your shirt?
No, that won't happen. €575 is all we have to do to reach that target. 6,000.
Oh, salty spice around the outside. Look at this.
Don't forget, people, that Yuri actually has a stream. Like Yuri, who's battling right now, has a stream going on.
See ya. Hold tight.
He's still there. Oh, no, he's not.
Claire. Oh yes, there's right for €10. For €10, thingy. What's his name? What's my name again? Carter.
Nick Carter.
Nick
Nick Carter.
What's
I
my
tell you what,
name?
I will. Whoa, McLaren off.
Oh.
I'll do the Nick Carter. Will do a commentated lap in the voice of the iRacing spotter guy, and be a spotter.
Now, one thing
€10.
though, who is that? Impulse? Is it Impulse Racing? I think it's Impulse Racing, right? That's in front of
Soldy
Red Bull.
Splicer behind. Still
I
behind.
can't see it at the moment.
Still there.
It
Yeah,
looks
it's
like
Impulse Triple
Still
2.
there.
There's one easy way to get Yuri cast up a little bit off your back, and that is €17 of donation to make him drive the Grand Prix chicane for one lap.
Can anyone remember how we came to €17?
Because the 71 did do that for 17 years.
Oh, okay.
It's reverse. By the way, George Simmons apparently is not a team player. He wants a drive-through for his teammate in the 63 golf.
What is he playing at? We gave him all those laps.
What a maniac!
I give you a lap. I picked you to win, and now you do me this.
Seems legit.
Epic.
It's George Simmons after all.
It's George Simmons.
It's his track.
It's
He can
his
do what he
circuit.
wants.
I do think that Craig actually went into like his stream and said, if you donate now, I will never bugger you again. You might have a chance to win this. Otherwise, you're not gonna win this. I believe. I want to believe. Let me believe.
Salty Spice Racing are in the lead.
Apparently everyone
Viva
slowed down so
forever.
they weren't the lead.
Everybody, no one wants to be the
Oh my goodness me. Is that the train for second just behind?
They're all just following.
Oh, he's off. Nobody wants to. Oh, look at this. Nobody wants to do it. Oh! This is unbelievable, Jeff. Somebody's going to have to.
amazing things.
Nobody's done it.
Oh, the classic, of course.
Who's gonna come out on top of the line?
Oh,
Oh, it's going to be parachutes! Oh,
This
it's the
competition
zebra!
have done it. Whoa!
Impulse
biggity,
is the
biggity.
leader.
Oh my goodness me.
Led over the line. It was Impulse Racing.
Was it?
I don't know.
Yeah, Impulse
by
122.
200ths of a second, like two tenths of a
sake.
second, they were the leaders.
Yeah, but those
That's
fresh
my
sticker
car.
tyres, though. All about those sticker tyres.
Yummy, yummy, yummy.
Oh my
Oh,
word.
167 just shuts the door.
Can you imagine
Salty Spice.
what that Jetta driver was thinking as he came up on that madness? Unbelievable. What is going on here?
By the way, at the line, we had the top 6 covered by just 7/10 of a second.
Look at that Jetta. Look at that poor Jetta.
The poor Jetta.
Oh, this is brilliant. Adam Crossfire has said, please let Salty Spice Racing win, so they have to announce it on the Red Bull social media accounts.
Oh,
That's
God.
got to be
Get a
worth 100
screenshot
euros,
of that.
surely.
Get a screenshot of that lower third there, Red Bull. If you do win.
Do it.
Oh my word.
Put
There
out
you go.
3
That's
different
proper
press
racing.
releases.
3 wide.
They're
my
going
goodness.
3 wide into the RN Vision STSS. Oh,
Oh, he's off
Oh,
at the NTS. Vision,
Bosch.
RN, STSS.
no! All those words were in the wrong order.
Up
It
to
was
Vorsteiner curve.
it was Bosch. It was Bosch Thompson who was
Bosch.
involved.
Bosch Thompson.
Bish bash bosh.
I think a penalty is due for Bosch, just for being Bosch.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Look
I
at
think
look
two
at
of
the
these
30
we don't want to see.
Three
Look at
wide.
this.
clear on the
30
left.
move.
Out, not
Josh
clear.
Thompson.
Out, sorry.
Filthy driving.
Disgusting. That driving was smellier than a Manx kipper.
I'm glad I know what you're talking about
Well,
there,
I
Peter.
didn't.
Else I would have
Somebody
been
else
concerned.
I don't know. I'll pretend that I know and say, oh no.
So
A
he's
Manx
from the Isle of
Kipper
Man,
is from Isle of Man, yeah.
and they're
Oh,
very smelly.
look at that. The number 19 has to take the slow chicane. We've just
lap
got
penalty.
a donation by Anonymous.
That's Sir Lewis Hamilton again. He just won't let this go.
Well, Salty Spice Racing, they have gone up.
Here we go. We got a donation. Peter, you're gonna have to sort out
It's
that
Nick, 2
voice.
laps in
That's
the
not
spotter
even his
voice.
name.
Okay,
Yeah, 2 laps
get
in
me
the
someone
spotter
in the
voice.
battle then. What about the 69 car? Okay. Fair is fair. My name's not Ewan O'Leary, so I will fulfill for the customer. On board with 69 then. Right. Okay, or helicopter camera. Okay. You clear in front. You still
What's
clear
going
in
on?
front. Then
Oh, he's pushing us
coming
out.
in towards Kinky Cave. Your car in front's got the brakes on. He's taking the brake pedal off. He's still in front. Now, there's a car up ahead. There's a Jetta. Up the NTS SS. Up towards Hexenbach. Bocht. He's still ahead. You maybe want to push the accelerator just a little bit harder. If you can. Okay. No, you can't. All right. Through towards the George Siemens straight. Get in the draft. You clear. You still clear. You're not clear enough. Oh, close. No. Clear through the chicane. I refuse to name this corner. No, actually, no, they paid the money. This is the BMW M8 corner.
Exactly. So.
Clear on the... Clear. Clear. Ah, not clear. Not clear. Not clear. Oh. Oh. Side by side. Too wide. Too wide. Still too wide. Malodrome. Clear. 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 Car on your left. Car on your right, sorry. Car behind you. Car behind you. Car behind. There's a car behind. There's a car a little bit further behind.
We're not even a lap through.
Car is got more of a problem with salty spice. Car behind. You're clear. You got about 5 laps of fuel, mate. You're gonna have to stop for more fuel. We've got to drive through penalty. You've cut the course. You need to slow down and give back the time.
Guy.
Stop mucking around in qualifying. We're going to get kicked out. What else does he say? Green, green,
I
green.
think what else he says is, Peter, you need to get some more lines. You need to get the scripts.
It's 2 laps. One. I only volunteered one. That's one.
Guys,
Come on down.
I kind of have to break you guys up here for a second.
Really
McLaren Racing Team has just donated 1,000 euros.
What?
Whoa!
Let's
for
go.
a complete restart of this race, so everybody has to stop on the start finish. Everybody has to stop on the start finish straight, and Nick Carter has to announce the start of the race again.
Oh boy.
Maniac.
Come on, lads.
This is ridiculous.
Get in there.
Red flag. Red flag. Red flag. Oh, salty spice.
Oh, salty spice.
No. You just can't do that at that corner. Look how narrow it is. Ah.
I didn't even see what happened. I just saw
Email going in
salt and
again
spice everywhere.
from Salty Spice. Spilt the turmeric.
But where's my pick for GT4? Are they? Oh, 11th.
So really quickly, we got also another donation that Anonymous says that the ģᴏᴜʀᴱ TCR needs to come in and change the only front right tire. The front right.
What is the point? Oh dear, I've just seen it again.
Oh Lord. Oh, by the way, we got a partial death here, people.
Oh.
Apparently, the 231, one of the TCRs, decided to kill the number 23, killed the number 21 and 12.
So how are we going to orchestrate all the cars taking? So they just come up to a grid spot and just stop and wait there?
Yeah, just anywhere really.
Right.
Not even on
So
a grid spot, to be honest.
Because the McLaren Racing team have paid €1,000 for the entire field to stop, and we will call a standing start.
I'm not
Jetta
sure
launch
how.
control.
How are we gonna call the stop? I'm here.
What does Nick Carter sound like?
Don't know, never met him.
Everybody gather on the pit straight.
I was slightly scared you were going to break into song, but
No, €100. €100.
Yeah, €100.
Yeah, it's a fair deal.
I've
100
double for that to happen.
€100 and everybody sings.
including you and O'Leary.
No, I don't think.
Nick,
Including you and
Nick,
O'Leary.
Nick, please, Nick.
Especially
100
you and O'Leary.
euros from Eifel if you do the green flag drop to the tune of "Hit Me, Baby" one more time.
Oh, no.
Yes.
I'll do that.
Yes. I'll do it.
All right.
I'll definitely
Yep,
do
all
it.
right,
Julian?
Julian Bell, get the money in the tank and get
Yep.
everybody there.
How are we going to do this, though?
Well, we need the stewards to get on the radio to the
Well, we
drivers
do
and
need
say
them to stop
at
first.
stop at the start finish line. How would the spotter say that? You need to stop at the start finish. There's been a race start. Someone's bought the race.
We got a yellow flag out.
Someone paid $1,000.
Oh, someone
yell
paid a
right
grand. Maniac. Nick Cara.
I can't do an
Cara's
Australian
speaking in
accent
an
without
Aussie.
swearing too much, so I've got to be careful. Oh. This could... Okay.
It's going to be, just to confirm, it's going to be a standing start, correct?
Yep.
Yes.
It must have to be, yeah.
It has to be, yeah? Okay.
Or
Because I
we
thought,
could
like,
call a
you're
safety
ready,
car.
going green.
Could call a safety car. That
Well, a
would work.
safety car would be easier.
That would be a lot easier.
Imagine if you go like with the spotter voice saying, "Get ready, going green.
Gang
Face cars in.
Gang green.
Green, green, green."
Time to do your job. And then it'll be like, boom, boom, boom. Oh, yeah.
So there seems to be a little bit of a problem because race control lost the connection to the server, can't reconnect anymore somehow. So
Oh. Someone needs... Is there anyone
no.
else that can call a safety car?
well, we don't
Juno,
need a safety car.
we need the race spot money to call that safety
We
car.
need these guys to just stop on the start-finish straight with the
Okay.
leader of the GT4s being in first.
Come on. There's €100 riding on this for a Hit Me Baby One More Time start procedure.
This is the only time I actually don't care if my pick actually wins GT4.
I think the result of this race is very much secondary.
Yes.
Maybe
It
tertiary.
kind of is, yeah.
What? I thought this is all about.
There's a lot of money going.
I thought all those donations will go to first place.
Can you imagine?
No. Well, we have to hit
Just
7,000 now.
You
in the
thought it
last-
wrong.
We've got a half an hour to go. Let's get 7,000. Come on.
Might be able to do it.
We can do it. I
Yeah.
said we can definitely do it.
Only
To be fair.
$503 or euros rather.
To be fair, if we are to combine this one with Yuri's, we are at the
Oh yeah,
7,000.
already over 7.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
let's not
we're
tell anyone
already
about
over
the
7.
secret fund.
Yeah, so we cannot tell about the black market funds.
7,000
Yeah.
without Yuri assistance.
Bitcoin doesn't count.
Only Dogecoin.
Come on, drivers, what are you doing? Still driving around? Wait. Be good drivers and wait on the grid for the restart.
Oh,
Someone has
we
paid
got
us
something in the
€1,000.
donations.
Come on.
Oh, never mind. George actually.
Yeah, George just realized that.
George, why you bait us? Why you bait us?
Someone get on the radio to the drivers, quick.
Yeah, race. So apparently, race control is reconnecting again.
Oh, good. So a safety car could be called then.
What is up with you in the safety car?
Well, it's going to be easier than getting everyone to stop. Clearly,
I
that's
mean,
beyond
yes,
the
but no.
ability of the driver at the moment.
And then you can clear everybody's black flags if there is any kind of a black flag.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Mala Racing team's already getting ready. So Josh Thompson coming into the pits. This is huge.
Oh, driver change. Fresh sticker tires
Tactical.
going on there. Oh, what a strategy call. What a strategy call.
What a chat. Like, what a strategy call from Josh Thompson. You know what I call this? Donks.
Genius. That's a great strategy there, Dorse.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it is
Let's
going
see
to
how that plays out. That could be the key to this race. Fresh sticker tires for the Mala. And pit before the caution as well. This could be dream.
All planned, guys. Pay to win, says Dominic Stipe. I can see the nefarious tactics being deployed right there. Ivra donated €100. Here we go, boys. This is it.
Okay.
Race control got out. Luke Schneider just posted like in the race chat. Stop all on the start finish.
Did Nick Carter and Britney Spears have a relationship at the time? I think they might have done.
Wasn't it just?
That would be some nice symmetry.
Let me open up Father Google.
I've got a feeling Nick Carter and Britney Spears had a thing.
Hold up.
Like 25 years ago.
By the way, the donation from Ivra has gone through, so Nick, you're gonna have to sing it.
Okay. Oh, we've lost our stream.
Oh, all right. I kind of knew because of my fandom. It wasn't Nick Carter. It was Justin Timberlake.
Oh. He's
Cry me a
has-been.
river.
I know. Now, chaps, has anybody lost their stream?
Yeah.
Don't panic, guys. Don't panic.
Okay, not
Well,
panicking.
I kind of hope
panicked.
that everybody is still here.
Nobody panic.
Maybe. I don't know.
Don't panic.
It's
Mr.
all
Henry.
part of the plan.
Still green.
Definitely going green.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. We have pictures again.
Yay!
It was all part of the plan, people. Don't worry about it. That was a donation.
I think they're slowing
friendly
down
over
here. Hang on.
I
Yeah,
think
seems
you're
like
right.
everybody is slowing down behind
Everybody's slowing
current
down.
leader.
Now you can see Josh is going to have the better rubber. You can see the strategy.
Please tell me
on
that
it.
they're going to line up on the grid in the most ununiform fashion ever.
Oh, brilliant. Yes.
That's what's going to be happening.
That's please tell
Apparently,
me.
Yuri's having none of it.
Salty Spice. Get
Getting a
back
bit-
in your place.
Yeah.
I mean, Salty
Three
Spice
back.
not adhering to the rules. What better combo can you name?
Oh.
Oh, Stefan and Burns, by the sounds of that.
Whoa. Well. Oh. Oh, okay. See if he's got the nads to do it to the leader.
Well,
Definitely some penalties. They've got to start in reverse.
They have to
Some
chain
people
turn
overtaking,
out of the start.
Yuri.
Oh, standing start incoming. We're getting confirmation. We're slowing things down. Standing start incoming.
Oh, we got Supernova coming into the pit lane.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, next lap.
Last second
Oh, no.
strategy.
it's like. Look, there's
Oh,
only one
yes.
there.
Brilliant.
Oh,
Boogity.
why are they doing it in the grid slots? Just go anywhere.
No, this is brilliant.
This is brilliant.
Hit
This
me, Max.
is brilliant.
What is that? Oh my goodness
This
me.
is genius.
Look at the Jetta.
Supernova. Look
The
at
Supernova's
Supernova.
in the pit lane.
Strats.
Go on, lad. No. It's all right.
I'm loving that little
Don't get
nudge
disqualified.
between the Jettas.
Is that little move didn't find the right spot?
He just pulled in front of somebody. It was amazing.
It's like, I'm having that
Oh.
spot. Oh!
Oh, the 180.
Oh, he's gone for it.
Next.
Go on. Oh, you love to see it, don't you?
€10 for pole. Who wants to buy pole for their driver? €10 for pole.
Well, that's the starting bid, yeah, €10.
It's starting, but €10 move to the front. Come
Now
on.
you can see Giovinazzi on the left side, right next to the Red Bull.
Oh, here we go. There's another one.
Yep, that'll be €10, please. Thank
Oh, this
you.
is what I imagined. I want like 6 wide on the front.
Jettas to the front. Oh,
He's hitting him.
clear on your left. There's a car on your
Crashed
left.
into another car.
Oh, God.
Oh, you've been given a black flag.
You need to calm down. We'll get kicked out of qualifying.
Oh my god,
Oh, brilliant.
this is amazing.
Everybody
Nobody
good
here
luck.
yet.
Everybody, good luck. Tires are cold. Watch out, turn number 1. I'm just here for the safety ready, everybody. Just everybody have enjoyed your good race.
Yeah. Always the person that says, no, just be careful into turn 1, guys, is always the maniac. Every time.
So there's still, I think, a few cars that we need to wait
Jettas.
on.
Making their way around.
So yeah, Alexander van der Voorde is the last car to come in the background, so we should have everybody now line astern, pretty much.
This is going to be unbelievable.
What are the chances of a 10-car?
Have we got the cars?
We have everybody.
Okay. Dun dun dun. Baby, baby. How was I supposed to know which great spot to take? I'm in a Jetta and you're in a Porsche, and we've got our first starter. Do you want to make it through the Malodrome without getting T-bone staked? My loneliness is killing me at the back. I must confess, I still believe, and we're green at the George Simmons ring. Oh no!
Oh my word. Oh God, look at this.
That was
Oh
worth
my God.
100 euros.
Oh, no! Rewind into turn one. It's
Hit
chaos
me,
in the
baby,
background.
one more time.
One of
It's
them's
all
gone
going
around.
wrong.
Oh no!
I think Super Spicy. So no, they're not leading. I've forgotten what their team name was.
Oh, another spinner.
Oh,
That was about as chaotic as we'd hoped for. Probably better.
oh,
The
it's
Jet's
all
still in the
going
top
downhill.
Oh my word, there's someone going
Icing
backwards.
got killed.
God. Ah! The Jetta, mind out. Ğᴏᴜᴜ.
And at the lead is Keep On Racing. The RN Vision STS is in the lead. Let's go.
Into the Kanky curve.
Inertia paid their 10 euros and got pole position.
Well, it got them to second.
It did. That was a good investment right there. That's some good strategy.
Everybody just went hard, so hard on turn number one that everybody got killed right there. It was big. It was bigger than a shootout right there. Worse than NASCAR, worse than Indy. But I'll have to say, my dog agrees with this one. It was a really good restart, and I'll have to say we can't continue to write that for the next 18, 15. I don't care how much this goes, but this should be provided a good time racing for everybody. Thank you so much.
Who is going to win this motor race? It's anybody's guess.
Doesn't matter, my boys and girls. No, it doesn't.
Yep. We go short track racing at the George Simmons Arena.
Yeehaw.
Oh! Uh-oh! Undercut. Salty Spice Racing going
Hard to
for
do an
some
undercut
fresh
when
sticker
nobody else is going to
Michelin.
pit as well. The BS competition a lap down, or are they?
No,
Actually-
they are.
Oh, they are actually
fighting.
there.
Oh, thank
Good
you, Lewis
place.
McGlade. I that's very kind. €20 tip. I've never been given a tip that much in my life. Thank you. But Lewis McGlade also says that Alan needs a drive-through in the BS.
I agree
competition.
100% with this statement right there.
Yep. That's just right.
Why was you
I'm
down
sorry,
there?
Lauren. Even though you are, you just happen to be honest teammate right there, and you're gonna get that drive through.
We need £323 for the 7K mark. In 16 minutes.
Apparently, just a quick information over here, people. Apparently, and I'm just speculating right here, that the Mala incident was a friendly fire.
Of course.
At their very own corner.
Yeah. I would not be surprised if Mala stock on the public market or on the New York market is actually going down and plummeting.
Yeah, a company with incredible motor racing heritage. They've been on Porsches, racing Porsches since the 1950s, and now it's descended to paying €1,000 for a Scotsman to sing like Nick Carter and Britney Spears. Or at least try. Oh, we've got another drive-through. Impulse Racing 122.
Another one.
Maximilian Dennis sent them €10. 15 minutes. How many €10 drive-throughs can we get? Come on, guys.
Need one for the 69 car. They're winning by too much.
Let's get a TCR to win overall. Come on.
Do need that.
If Craig actually comes back and watches this stream, trust me, he'll make sure that every single PT4 gets a lap, and then Schneider gets back to the pole.
We're getting closer to €7,000, guys. I think we can do it. Come on, 15 minutes. We've got €300 to go. That's 30 drive-throughs. Come on, who's going to do it? And if you could do it to car 16, car 23, car 217, car 69, car 63, car 167, car 122, car 404, and car 187, because they're the cars that you and Lorenzo and Steph chose.
Seems about fair. So looking at this battle right now, this is actually the battle for first right now that we're looking at, but more dominantly the battle for second place, because BS Competition is not really able to get away from inertia and impulse here. The two Porsches in behind, as we have a nice little tank slapper as well in the foreground by the geodesic car as they enter the ģᴏᴜᴜʀ괜, there we go. I had to look a second time at that name. Which is the 1/5 of the George Simmons ring that isn't bought by BS Competition. By VCO Esports, sorry.
We have Mike Spangler has paid for Josh Thompson to do a full lap in reverse. So those sticker tyres, you're going to need the grip from those tyres for that reverse lap. We haven't seen a Porsche do it. Oh, it's fastest lap in the race. 2:02. Very impressive.
Way to go.
Inertia.
By the way, we got a drive-through donation for the leader of the TDIs.
Oh.
True. Even someone's dog disagrees.
969.
Oh, very much so, yeah. By the way, guys, don't forget, if you want to change the name of a corner, it's €50. If you want to change the name of a driver or team, it's also €50. Or if you want to change the name of any of the remaining commentators, you can do that as well for €50. Nick Carter, though, he is out of the run for that already, because he used to be Peter McKay.
Yep, Nick Carter here. Hello, race fans.
Nick Carter?
Nick Carter. No, he was American, was he not? Nick Carter from the Backstreet Boys.
Yeah, but I can't do that accent, so...
Yeah. 11 minutes to go, come on. Nick Carter's the leader.
So offensive to anyone who's Australian.
You have to pull a New Yorker accent. My dog says if you can pull it, she'll donate €5.
$5.
So, Dominic Stab, teammate of Josh Thompson, says, "Thanks, Mike." Whereas George Simmons says, "Yes, Spangler." That's referring to referring to Mike Spangler, who has bought a drive-through. A reverse grid for a reverse grid. There's another idea. A reverse lap for Josh Thompson.
Lewis, just really quickly, Lewis McLeod, just to let you know, to reverse a penalty is not €10, it's €20. You're gonna have to redonate €20 again, because you're 10 short over there, mate.
No, his luck is out. You can't resign any penalties.
No.
What he can do, however, is try to transfer the penalty and negotiate with race control.
But that's gonna
send
be
them an email.
€400.
They will be sure to get back to you. Speaking of, Peter McCann, thank you, Peter, has contributed €20. He says, "Best stream I've ever watched, guys." That's incredibly kind. Says, "Petition to change Salty Spice Racing to, quote, 'We forgive you, Lewis,' unquote." So, Tyler, if you can do the honours, €20, change the name from Salty Spice Racing to We Forgive You, Lewis.
Well, I love that.
I think they may not win this race on purpose.
I don't think anybody can win it by the looks of things.
No.
Anybody other than the 69 car, they're looking pretty good right now.
I mean, they do have a drive-through penalty coming up.
Yeah, 69 is my number, according to ğᴏᴜᴜʀꞱ. They need a drive-through.
But when they get one, then the BS competition needs one. And then when they get one, then so on.
I wish I had the money to take that donation away because I gotta get the commentators' points of picking the right team to win, but apparently that is not going to happen.
Well, right now I think the only one who has one of the cars correctly guessed is me, I think.
A winner?
Yes, you've got the TCR at the moment, Steph. Yeah, you do.
I don't have it. Mine have all fallen apart since I
The
picked
one
them.
thing you can guarantee is it's going to change between now and the end of the race.
Is.
So come on, everyone! Don't let Stefan Schlacker win. Give the 23 a drive-through penalty.
Don't do it
for the price of
because
€10.
he's the only one to drive this
pit
race
lane.
alone.
Pit lane, Mahler
You were
Racing Team.
hold up.
Josh Thompson is doing a reverse through pit lane for his drive-through.
You were talking about the number 23. The number 23 is pitting, y'all. So the number 442 car is now leading the TCRs.
That's
Oh, my
mine!
word.
Yes! Come on!
Come on, Josh.
Give that man a penalty.
Oh, somebody's smoking.
Very
I don't
much
think they've
so.
got a fag out. I
Dagga,
mean,
dagga,
they've blown their engine.
Style. Now, J-turn.
Oh,
Bang
that's
it in
crossing
first.
the pit line
Bang it in
exit.
first. Oh, nearly! Get a drive-through for that.
No, that's gonna be a penalty for iRacing though.
Yep.
We can tell Ricardo to take that one away.
Mm.
€10 to delete that penalty of you.
We've got the black flag.
But we got heartbreak for the TCR leader, man. They got involved in a crash on the previous lap.
So
That's
that's
why they went to the pits.
Oh, well, would you believe that the Schneider Motorsport number 23 car, driven by Nicholas Schneider, is driven all 6 hours himself?
Yeah.
That's worth a big clap.
Oh, and what is Josh doing? Is he going full reverse?
Is he?
He is going reverse.
Well,
Oh,
he
no.
is reversing, yeah. You know what? He spun himself out of the Mercedes arena.
That you mean the Zebrina?
Oh! Inertia.
That was really not
there
a very
contact?
nice move to
Oh,
us
yeah.
to do it. It was really not nice.
Slam dunk contact.
Yep.
Ocean, this is the perfect moment for you to get 71 euros or 17
To
or
take
10
out whichever
euros.
car that was.
Yeah,
Danny
to take the
Corpy. 71
Jetta
euros
car.
bounty.
Look at this.
And,
This
and
is
make
a
sure.
blatant hit up the rear.
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh,
Unbelievable.
that miscalculate. If you want to get that donation, that revenge donation, it has to be now. Otherwise, it's gonna be tough for you to get that time back.
I think Marlin just tried to do an anonymous donation. Because BS Uncompetitive just donated €20. For drive-through
Yeah, it's
for the
on.
389.
By the way,
my
the
word.
donation finally came in from Yuri.
860 euros. I think
Oh my
everyone should do the
God.
white flag lap in reverse. Oh my.
860 is the amount that his community rates this
Wow.
stream, which is pretty incredible.
That's extraordinary. So
Can
we've got
we
to
get
get to
8K
8,000.
with,
Let's get us to 8,000. Come on, folks. Everyone's got to do the last lap in reverse.
Can we get like some crazy donation that everybody may go like in the pace car speed or something like that? until race finish.
We've got a five pack of drive-throughs. Drive-through for 71, 16, 122, 222, and 111. Anonymous. That's Sir Lewis Hamilton again. Five drive-throughs and a bounce. That's impressive.
That's a bonanza, to say the least.
Yeah, that's a whole bonanza of drive-throughs. Oh, we're so agonisingly close to now. We've got 220 euros to go to reach 8,000 euros. We started the race at 1,200. This is amazing. Come on, guys. Give us the drive-throughs.
After the race as well, of course.
Of course. Good point. Now we have the change. Salty Spice Racing has got a new name again.
Yeah.
Car on your right. Still on your right. Oh, contact. Oh, you're not clear. Clear.
Oh.
A lap car getting involved.
Oh, Chris, what are you doing?
You can't overtake at that corner.
Only maniacs try that.
He looks like one, to be honest.
Chris Lullum.
He's on your left.
Oh, car on your right.
Squeezing, yeah.
Car on your left. Oh, bumper to bumper. Watch the pipe.
Door to door.
Oh!
Three-quarter out.
Front.
Clear.
Clear. On fuel. That means get a move on.
Hurry up. I want to
Quarter in.
Flash your lights.
Oh, God.
Oh,
half.
That's a massive move. Massive.
Quarter out.
For the win of the race.
No quarter out.
This is huge. But who's going to be best in reverse gear, though? That's what it's going to come down to. Who's been put in practice?
Clear.
Clear.
Yeah, but only the Jettas are going to make it.
Oh,
so everyone's going to DNF apart from these lot.
We've got a petition for Inertia Racing to be renamed as the Cool Club. Well, you know the price, guys. Come on. We have a new name. We forgive you, Lewis.
Boys, we are 18 euros away from that from the 8K because of VCO Esports just donated 200 euros.
Come on. Let's do it for the Eifel.
Come on, does it for the Eifel, people. Let's do it.
For some drive-throughs. Or there's still corners. Buy a corner in the last lap.
And you know what? These guys nearly took out the leader in the GT4s.
They're not connected.
Neil and Plato make contact. Oh, sorry, no, that throwback. Just dumps him straight.
On your head.
Oh, I got dumped. That was.
Imagine if you are like a reporter and you go like, "Hey, what happened there?"
Oh my. Two cars made contact.
I want this lap car so you'll try and overtake the leader, eh?
We forgive you, Lewis, in 9th place.
Yes. I don't think they do, though, do you think?
Oh, apparently the number 12 has damage, so the number 167 is moving up one spot.
Oh,
I think.
And RN Vision STS may win if they can negotiate the RN Vision STS S in reverse gear successfully.
The engine lasts.
Hopefully. Now remember drivers, for the spotters, if you're listening, remember to remind your driver, white flag in reverse gear.
Yeah. So really quickly, unknown car behind donated 10 euros saying drive through for the 69.
Oh.
Oh!
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 Oh my god!
The noises!
T-bone steak coming up. T-bone steak coming up. Just sit it on the door. It's fine. There you go. Ah!
Squeeze him more.
Car on your right. Car on your right. A car on your right.
Ow!
Car on your right. Car still on your right.
Man.
Oh, to what? Can't stay on your right. Can't on your right anymore. Oh, wait a minute. They've got to turn around and get in reverse.
I think they're bothered.
Oh.
Oh, this is big. This is big. All cars last lap reverse. Race control
Oh.
just issued the order.
He's going for... Oh, they're all going for it.
Oh, no.
Who can select reverse quicker? Oh, he's hit the wall.
Brilliant.
Oh,
No.
he's hit the wall.
Bump draft in reverse.
Oh, my goodness me. This is
Oh, leader
incredible.
in GT4 is not going. He's thinking about it. All right, he's going.
He's trying to get him backwards.
Yeah, he did a Nelson Powers right there, but he got it. He got it going.
Kanky curve going up towards the NTS Vision S. Come on, we're on the last lap. We've got to hit 8,000. We have, guys. We've hit 8,000.
Let's go!
Yes.
Oh, we have, yeah. 8,002 euros.
Brilliant.
So this is it. The race to see which engine lasts longer.
Oh,
Which engine lasts longer? The Porsche,
this is
Is the
consumer.
Porsche going to make it?
the McLaren, the BMW. We know the BMW lasts basically 3/4 of a lap.
We know the Audi lasts 4/5 of a lap.
We know the Jetta lasts no,
Forever.
forever.
The Jetta never dies.
Even my dog, just right beside me, is actually excited for this.
Now, who is going to win this race? Can the 69 car, sorry, make it? They've got their own corner. Will they command the Simmons ring? Oh, you want to stay off that limiter? Just ask George Simmons.
Oh, he's getting caught.
Oh, how much do you want to run it? Oh, he's getting hunted down by Simmons,
Oh,
who's not the same lap, I don't think.
incredible.
Oh.
Oh, it is. It's a battle for the lead. He's weaving to break the slipstream. Oh, he doesn't care about that engine, does he?
No.
Oh, he's lifted off. Lifted off down the hill. Oh, look at this. Absolutely nose to tail. Oh! Contact.
Bump draft.
It's the leader.
Coming around the BMW M8 curve. Oh, Lorenzo's going to be happy about this.
Yes, come on, lads.
Oh.
Come on.
He's done it. Through the BMW M8 curve.
Get see that, Lewis.
Keep on racing.de.
Oh, he's been done in the last minute. Oh, he's got
been
another
done.
reverse. No.
Unbelievable.
How much more speed does the McLaren have in reverse?
That's unbelievable.
Ricky
Can't be-
Bobby wins it in reverse.
Slap down, that car.
So if you want to go fast in reverse, you need a McLaren.
Yeah, apparently. Who's this? Is this the
I
leader?
cannot believe what I just seen.
He went from 13th to 1st.
This is crazy. Oh, but
Brooks
oh no!
Esports just
Here
won.
comes the Porsche.
Oh! Part of the racing are giving up. Oh, the battle in
Look at this
TCR is
system.
scintillating. The McLaren is so quick.
Where does the McLaren get this? It's got like 3 reverse gears.
Oh my god, it was built to
Who
go that
knew?
way.
If you iRacing, if you're watching, and I'm sure you are, iRacing, don't you dare take that out in the next update.
Oh, really quickly, 5-star actually got 4th place because of the reverse engine just crossed Alpine at the line.
It's not done in Jetta. It's not done in Jetta. Here
Oh.
comes the 78. Here comes the 78.
Oh.
Can they hang on?
Oh,
The 78's got to run.
It's getting close.
Come
He's
on.
in the slipstream.
He is in the slipstream. Chris Lullum wins at the Nürburgring again in reverse. Oh, no! Right before the line. No chance. No chance. No.
Oh God!
RKO out of
That was
nowhere.
oh no, that was unsavoury. Oh,
We still have about a
what's
TCR.
going on here? The leader.
Out of engine. Is
That
that
has cost them the
The
win.
leader. Oh, there's been a change for the lead.
Marcel T. Is he going to win at the Nürburgring again? Another Nürburgring 24-hour
Hey, that
winner
was my
this
pick,
year.
that was. This guy better not win, or I'll be in trouble.
Master, well, that's one of my cars taken out 5 meters from the line. The 21 car.
Oh,
McLaren can go 85
23
miles an hour
23
backwards.
Blondie engine. 23 Blondie engine.
Oh no!
20. Oh, ĢᴏᴜᴜʀꞱ are going to win.
Oh, and that's Ewan's call.
Oh yeah, of course it is. Still going though.
Oh,
that's
wait.
fine. He's flashing his lights.
Not over. This is not over.
He thinks he's won. I think it's all over. Oh, careful. From third to first on the last lap.
He's going 58, 60 kilometers. 60 kilometers. He has a run. Oh.
Surely not.
Oh, the engine is broken.
That poor. Oh.
Engine.
Oh no,
Oh,
some
I
hard
heard
justice
that.
about to be dealt out here though.
Somebody needs to drive
Marcel
into the
T.
back of him.
He's
Do
like,
that
don't do it. Don't do it.
Don't you dare.
Oh.
Don't you dare.
Oh, he's got them in his back pocket, does Marcel T. Oh.
Oh!
Oh, that's
Oh.
sportsmanship.
That's a fist pump.
Oh, look at this. Look at this. George Simmons, what a lad. The driver of the day, giving a push to the number 442.
George Simmons ring.
The George Simmons ring.
We've got to have a look at the results. Here we go. I can't believe Abruzzi just won. Do you believe that? Anyway, they have. Absolutely.
I think we lost Ewan. You guys can see the race results. And the fastest lap done by Tristan Iglesias in the GT4, where the winner was the RLR Abruzzi at the tie, like a tiebreaker at the finish line. In TCRs, Nicola, the 442 actually wins this race apparently. In comparison to English Schneider. The Schneider Motorsports and the Hoisingveld. And in the TCRs, well, TCRs, we just gone through the TCR, but in the TDIs, which car did you pick?
I've got 2 winners now.
Oh, you got 2. You picked the 21 to win.
And the 442.
Oh, dang it. I picked the Cabor to win in the TDIs.
Does that mean I get to pick Steph to donate another €10?
Yes.
Yes! Steph run away.
You run away, yeah.
He's already at the till paying his bill.
He's gone, Mac.
He really has gone.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
€10 to get Steph back.
Doesn't look like we are going to. Anyway, I think that will do it. It looks like he's dropped connection, unfortunately. But I think it's probably about time we rounded off the stream. Since we've covered the race, it was a very enjoyable race indeed. Even though we weren't watching a lot of it, it was very enjoyable indeed. The most important thing, though, is that so far we have raised €8,022 for the Race Against the Flood by VCO to help the victims of the torrential rainfall and floods in the Eifel Mountains over the last few weeks. And yeah, it's good to help out in a way around here at the Nürburgring. Thanks to everybody who's tuned in here today. It's been fun. I've been Ewan O'Leary alongside Lorenzo Bonda, Peter McKay, Stefan Slacker has been here, so John Hindhoff has been here as well. But I think we are going to sign off for now. Thanks very much all for watching. Thanks to everybody who's donated. And until next time, goodbye for now.